To another flow. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin' for them. Get it poppin' for them. To another flow. Get it poppin' for them. To another flow. Get it poppin' for them. To another flow.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tell me where to go, what to do.
it's chicken hour. Wait a minute. Chicken hour?
Tell me where to go, what to do.
Does anybody here know how to fight Nex?
Show me the stars. Show me the stars.
Hello. What up, boys? Welcome, Island. Wow, what did I just say? I tried to say welcome in, and welcome on came out. Nah, dude. Nah, dude, can't. Already drunk. Finally caught a stream. Savage, welcome in. Ivy, Jake P. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Did you say chicken? Well, well, well. Ivy wants some chicken, of course, dude. It is chicken hour. It's Saturday night. Oh, shit. Where's Fry, dude? Boys, welcome in on the Twitch side as well. Bless Assassin, K Scott, Leaping Sturgeon. Where is he? There he is. All right.
Saturday night. I have no date.
Have my Shasta.
2-liter bottle of Shasta and my
not a
all
Shasta.
mixtape. Let's rock.
Let's rock. This is a 2-liter bottle that is in my hand, however. That's how big my hands are. Boys! Gotta get that timer started because I do have to be done by midnight tonight, fellas. It's time to go get some Torva. I think last week, dude, some of the weeks have been melding together a little bit. But last week we had the Torva plate body. Blessed Assassin? You got the Torva plate? I write these down, to be fair. I don't have to just fucking memorize this shit. I don't have it memorized. I literally just complained that I don't remember. So, maybe we should shut the fuck up. Yeah, I see a Blessed Assassin Torva plate. Very nice. I was actually like a lot of the drops lately. I've been multiple drop rates between splits. So we're due for a hot night. Let's turn on the air conditioning. It is actually hot in here, legit. I can teach you, Savage. Come on down. We'll probably end up with a pretty large team today. Not like massive. Once we get too many players, we vote them off Survivor style. No, I'm just kidding. We just split up into 2 teams. But when we have like 6, 7 people, it's like really easy to learn. Like, you're not gonna fuck the team up. Any mistakes that you make, like, you get yourself killed, but you're not doing anything that's gonna make us like not want to bring it. You know, like whatever. It's dying's part of it, and you really only hurt yourself when you die. So I have no problem bringing you, teaching you new ways. So here's the thing: is you gotta get Nex down to 0 health before you get to 0 health. I mean, brother, snacking on a hot pocket right now, grabbing a Red Bull. Hell yeah! I got a Monster, and I think I have some barbecue mac or what's in it, dude? Fucking pulled pork mac and cheese coming in hot. Get them fucking so ready, so ready. Mr. Dak, can you give me some blinker fluid? I need some. A mechanic charged me $500 for it. Even laughed right in front of me, dude. Are you sending me into the store to get blinker fluid? All right, I guess. They said there's no such thing as blinker fluid. Not actually ready. The fan! Got enough prayer points, son? Let's see how many kills since that hilt. I don't think I wrote the hilt down in here. I think it was in like the 4300s. So I think I've been like 300 kills since it dropped, which is not too bad for our team size. Kinda. Been down to like 5 or 6 on a decent chunk of the kills too, which would be like 200 to 240. What's good? Yo, what up, Neo? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it is time. Hey, yo, it's Nex Night. It is Nex Night. Let's fucking do it. Boys. Ladies and gentlemen, any Torvas? I've gotten 0 dragon boots out here, so I don't think I'm getting Torva, unfortunately. Let's check on some of those prices, dude. See how rich we could be. 353 for the Torva plate body, dude. That is literally free, dude. I don't know what to tell you. 269 for the plate legs. Nice. 227 for the helm. Sounds about right. The plate body's a little lower than it was. Not by much. I think 360 I may have sold for recently, so 355 is fine. Nile Horn, 346. Damn, dude. That is the exact same as it was last time. Zarite Races, so 113, maybe 114 mil. Those have been fine as well. So, if we complete Torva, that was a good, like, 700-800 mil on its own. And we haven't been able to complete Torva in one night yet. We've gotten close. Last time we did, we only got one piece. So, I think that's a good starting goal. What? Why not, dude? Horn's pretty cool as well. I would like the horn or the pants. Horny pants. I have 6 of each. I have green log next, so now for collection log stuff, I would like to get 10 of one of the items. I have 6 of each of those, so maybe. I gotta get some Nightmare Zone going on the mobile account too. Horny pants, horny pants, dude. Those are my favorite. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You're coming at me really hard with that one, bro. I feel like you're judging me for my horny pants right now, and I don't think that's fair for either you nor me. I see that my phone just gave me the little buzz for 15% battery. Maybe plugging it in would help. Do it. Wait a minute, this isn't GE only agility? Clickbait? Bro, what? GE only agility? How you even... You're right, though. It isn't. To be fair, I can't deny anything that you just said. I can't deny anything you just said. I'm sorry. I clickbaited you. I had to get you into the stream, okay? How else will I get viewers if not for GE only agility? You know what I mean? Boys, the mobile account is going to be running some Nightmare Zone, looking for attack XP. See, we're setting up Nightmare Zone. See, you can see that, right? There it is. Any prayer point? World 378 free for now, on my way. Should have enough KC for a good chunk. I am done when the timer hits 0, fellas. Any of the added hours we get are going to be added onto next stream. Next stream? Wait a minute. Today is next stream. Oh, next with a T. That'll either be Monday or Tuesday. At midnight, I gotta go back to some editing life. Goddamn floods worsen. There we go. Cheers, boys. Cheers, me boys. I got a couple of shots for tonight. Let's see. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well on my end. I hope you are too, brother. I'll be doing better if we get some Torva. I mean, we're always doing better if we get Torva, huh? The gains have been solid. I'm trying to knock out a budget money-making video on my alt account. We did one with the zombie axe. Now I'm sending a Vorkath one that's like super close to being done, but not quite done yet. Need to finish the quest before we can use the new Synapse weapons. Not that I know of. I don't think so, but I haven't thought too much about that. Hello, Doser. You're all the what up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome back. Who tomorrow? So super chats coming soon, dude. Sheesh. I looked into adding some membership perks and like emotes for the YouTube side of things, but this week has been all that fucking Vorkath video that's not done yet. The in-game stuff is done on it, which means Floods is available to come get a drop and like go sell it in the Grand Exchange for us. How's this doing? 9,000 charges, plenty, dude. This song's not great, I'm not gonna lie. It was just ending too, it was just starting to fade out. Been a while, welcome back, dude, welcome back. Came back on a good night, dude. Next night. Can anyone join Next Night? Yes, just let me know beforehand if you're an iron that can like split or not, because we are splitting. But if you're an iron that doesn't have a main and you can't split, we'll let you free for all. And yeah, bring in Osmunth's Fang. I guess there's slight requirements. We won't be able to help you tonight with getting your frozen key if you haven't gotten it. Have an Osmunth's Fang, or like if you bring like max range, alright, crossbow. I'm not that upset with people doing range only. If you do range only with a shitty range weapon, like bring your fucking Osmunth's Fang, Jesus Christ. You do have to finish the quest? I hadn't even thought of that. I only have one weapon, but I didn't get it until after the quest anyways, because I got it to start doing some Tormented Demons, or just like for that like first couple days. I haven't really done that many. I don't know why I invested in it just to use it once, but video. Got a shot of your finest water, dude. Ooh, okay. And the water shot should be added. I don't even have my fucking water bottle in here. That's a good call. I should go grab that. 8K dry on a blood shard thieving. Hope you get some luck tonight. Sheesh, dude. At least with that thieving blood shard, you gotta get 2 out of nowhere, dude. And then because you went dry, you gotta get a luck streak. You gotta get another 2 out of nowhere, bro. You never know. Here goes my reason for getting all of them ripped, dude. It's alright, dude. The quest's not too bad. Boyos, I was listing off like the technical requirements, because anytime that I said like anybody can join, we've had a couple people that turns out they're just not Nex ready. So it would help. I do have a beginner's Nex guide on my channel. I will copy paste a link. You don't have to watch it. I can't even fucking prove that you did watch it, so that would be a stupid rule anyway. But it's like 14 minutes. It gives a pretty good idea of Nex. You don't even have to go that hard with, like, in the video it shows like an armor crossbow. Like, you could bring a dragon crossbow. Yeah, leave man, never done Nex. Don't want to hold you back. You will do 0% holding back. The whole point of Nex Night is to bring anybody who wants to join, especially learners. So if you don't want to do it, don't feel like I'm forcing you. But if the only reason you're not going to join is because you think you're going to, like, be bad at it, that's the exact opposite of what this night is for. I'll be right back, boys. I got to get my water. A crossbow with blowpipe and ammy darts work? No, you're not gonna be able to blowpipe Nex. You're gonna need a crossbow for Nex. On an Iron Man, the armor crossbow is a pretty big jump, and dragon can be a pain in the ass, so you can still survive with rune, but you're gonna stay in pretty close. When we're trying to range Nex during her second phase, you're trying to stand as far away from Nex as possible. If you don't have a crossbow available, your count might not be Nex ready. It's pretty important. And curse stack so I can give you good luck. Wish Abdul gets the next 2K pickpockets, dude. Easy. Stack Sportsman's boys, if you don't, he'll PK us in the wild. I will find you in the wilderness, okay? I will make it my life's mission if you don't join it next. Crossbow and Addy diamond bolts. It would be rubies that you'd want to bring. Rune can work, but definitely dragon's gonna be a pretty big upgrade for you. already in the right spellbook. What are you doing, Dad? Why would I be on the wrong spellbook? All I've done on this account is Nex for a little while now. All he does is log in, Nex, log out. All right, not Elon M. You're not invited, I don't think. I'm sorry. Is this somebody? Don't ask him in game while I'm asking out loud, fellas. Jesus Christ. Somebody did this last week. Is this somebody in chat? Not Elon Musk? Is this? I think this might actually be Elon Musk, and he's just saying he's not Elon. I did already tell some people that they could show up even if they hadn't been here. So if I tell you that you could join, and then you join, and in-game I'm like, who are you? Just be like, you said I could join in stream. Be like, oh, my bad. Like, but we don't know this guy. Drop trying to hunt an armor crossbow. It's a really more common drop than dragon limbs. Dragon limbs are a real pain in the ass, and the armor crossbow's a step up. And if you get the Nile horn, then you're gonna be out of Zarite. So there's PNW's Rainey's Dystopian Legend, though. Rainy Dystopian Legend. When you get a chance, if you could join the CC, or rather the FC, I guess, the chat channel. They should have kept it as friends channel. The two little yellow smiley faces, just my username, 85 Dakota 85. You could join our actual clan if you wanted, which is the Ed Boys, but like, it doesn't matter. If you join our FC, just gotta highlight your name for me, make it easier to keep track of everyone. Oops, I was supposed to be sipping this potion. Mind a quick gear run through what you would expect to see. Never done it either, but want to get involved. I posted a video a few messages above yours that'll show a beginner setup. The one thing about that is it definitely shows armor crossbow. That is not required at all. You could go with a dragon crossbow. I will still take you if you have a rune crossbow. You're just gonna like it a little less because rune crossbows doesn't have that much range. It's Nex or nothing, dude. What a fucking edit, dude. What a Photoshop, dude. Wonder what it said before. Giving away free Teslas, dude. Elon. When we're setting up, when you're ready to go in, is it cool if I range only? If you're like max range, what fucking range weapon are you using? You got a fang in your hand. Why would you want to range only? You have your fang right there. Yeah, with an armor crossbow, definitely be using your fang as much as possible. The fang is significantly better than armor crossbow. A dragon crossbow in level 1 Iron Man 99 defense PKing account, dude. You crazy. What the fuck? Bruh. Can I skip range if I have a fang? No, there are times where you have to range. You're gonna want a crossbow. So the R's are just to say when you're ready. I'm usually counting R's. I don't know how many people we have, but type an R in the in-game chat when you're ready, fellas. When I feel like we have as many R's as we have people, or if there's people getting KC, like, it's okay. We send it. I'll usually hit an iPot, and that's when we all pot up and go in. If you join in a kill and you die and we get a drop, you're still part of the split. If you die and like you're getting KC, and we're like, no, you go ahead and get KC, and then we go in without you and we get a drop, you're still part of the team. Like, that's why we would let you just go get KC while we go in. If you have to go to the bathroom, you are not allowed to, by the way. No bathroom breaks, or you're not part of the split. No, I'm just kidding. If you're on the team, you're on the team. You just hit us with the R's. Not in the Twitch chat like Leaping Sturgeon did. Everybody point at him and make fun of him. I'll watch this round, man. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that's what you said, is you were going to go get a dragon crossbow and try to maybe join next time. Again, Rune Crossbow could work, but Dragon Crossbow would be a little better. You want some range. The Crystal Bowtech, goddamn. Not the Crystal Bowtech. Piss in the cup. Got it. How many R's now? 3, 4, 5? 5R? No bathroom breaks? Now we have Bezos in the chat too, bro. He's so proud of me. And my business practices, dude. No eating or drinking stuff. Oh shit. I have my dinner and my monster right here. I should definitely like stuff my mouth full of food. And then tell you not to eat any food. I realized I ignored this guy. I didn't want to just completely ignore him. He's like, y'all in a clan? I just like bent over and showed him my asshole, and that was it. Which I personally don't see as a bad thing. We had like 6 or 7 hours. I'm not actually with an hour. Hold up. Boop, bada boop, bada boop. Hit that iPod. I will be standing on the north side of Nex as it begins. Oh god, JK, I'm crashing. Oh fuck. Don't stand on the north side just for the very first phase because I'm gonna be there with the cough. So like, I'll be standing like way up north, and I'm still gonna come like running down to fight next when it gives me the cough, or like when it's spawning, when the fight's about to start. So don't stand on the north side of the Nex. That's just for this first phase. The rest of the fight, like whatever. Take a couple shots, boys. We only got a few tonight. I gotta do some editing after stream anyway. I didn't start the timer, did I? I did. How dare you ignore Elon Musk? Dude, no. Okay, that was not Elon Musk, first of all. The goat of making people angry. Now I made him angry, okay? You know, he fooled me. I didn't know it was him or not based off his username. I was actually very confused. Did I not bring Book of the Dead? Definitely looks like I didn't. I was like, I have an extra bush. Bummers. Hey, Dak, I'm putting him on the stream. Thank you, Liquid Miso. And it's fine. He doesn't have to be on stream or not. Once we checked that he wasn't gonna just crash us, he was fine to do anything he wanted to. But I accidentally ignored him when he asked if we were in a clan. And then I was like, some of us are in a clan, but what am I going to start explaining my life story to him? Be like, well, some of us are in a clan, but some of us aren't in a clan. I was like, no, we're just on stream, bro. But I usually avoid just telling random people like, yo, join my stream. Because one, it's, I don't know, it's just shilling. Like, if they wanted to be joining streams, they'd be looking for streams. But also, that's how we get the guys like last week. Last week we had a random show up outside, and I wasn't gonna tell him to join stream and join, and then somebody else fucking told him about where we were. And a lot of other people showed up and made the chat pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It didn't go great. Is it just me, or why do people with Fang get targeted less? Getting targeted is based off your defense. I don't remember which defense. It's not like your overall. It's like a crush or a magic. I think it changes on the final phase as well. Like, I think it's different. Might be different on, what is it? Zaros phase. But, so. It wouldn't be the Fang. It would be likely your shield, which could, like, having a Fang or not. Wait, are we already crewer? We are. Jesus Christ. That was me, Elon. Welcome in, dude. Hope Nex has treated you well, brother. Thank you for not crashing. You're the man. I know that's such an easy ask. Look, we didn't set the bar very high. Man down. Do a few kills before dinner, but I'll be back after. Sounds good, sounds good. I will be here till the timer ends, me boyos. That'll be all of our Nex tonight. Any time that we would normally add to the timer will be, will just be like kept track of for next stream. For tonight, we're hard lined. What? We're flatlining. No, that's not it. We're hardline right at midnight. I gotta send some more editing. Last free for all, someone got home. Thick. Next free for all, good luck, good luck. Good luck to you, T-Bra. We already got a pretty thick team, fellas. We probably could split up fairly early. Now, once the team's larger, then I don't have to look up as much, and I can make sure I overload on the mobile account. Yeah, really didn't sip one of the potions I wanted to in there. So we'll get a sippies. GG's. Dude, my divine got me a little bit. I was like, oh! That little delay and then another message. Oh, nothing. That's how all the Torva shows up. It didn't, bro. It didn't used to. I remember the first time that a unique just stalled out on us. Cheers, boys. Good luck on a Torva piece. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Torva never gets old. Please. More Torva. We had Torva plate body last week. We've gotten 2 out of 3 Torva a couple different times. Could we 3 for 3 Torva in one night? Well, I didn't use the spec I wanted to anyway, so thanks for not letting me pray. Sheesh. GG's. For what, dude? Blood sharks. Actually, that's one of our favorites around here. I pulled the for what card a little bit too early. I'm sorry. That was my bad. That was not a for what moment. For what? Bro, blood essence are rare as fuck, dude. I don't know about you. I've got 62 of them in the last 3,737 kills. 37. For why? We're glad to have that essence. I don't mind making bloods every now and then. Bloods are nice, like, chill money makers, so just getting passive bonus forms sick. Blood essence was a great add-on that, like, something you get from PVM that then is used to make skilling better, which is, that skilling is to make, you know, runes, which is then made to use in PVM. Like, what a beautiful fucking balance. Valuable drops from monsters, like, okay, there's a lot of supply drops from monsters, and that definitely has not helped the price of supplies in general. Like, why would you ever go wood cutting when you could fucking fight the giant mole? All the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, so many ores. Actually, ores do fine because of alloc prices and bars. Blah blah blah. I think it's even better when it's like a monster just drops a way for you to get more supplies, but then like forces you to still do the skilling methods, and then like making them tradable, so like those who want to skill can buy those from the people that are doing the bossing, and then the skillers can like collect more supplies and sell them to the people that are doing bossing, and the people that are doing bossing can also get expensive drops and shit, and everybody's making a lot of money. Then I also want skilling drops that can only be obtained from skilling and affect bossing as well. Fuck it. So like this is you're not, unless I'm mistaken, you're not getting a blood essence through anything other than like in here. I don't think there's like a Tombs of a Masket blood essence. Either way, it's PVM. Nex, outside of Nex's room you can get them, but that's still PVM. And then it's only used during skilling. So let's get something, let's get some new. Because, like, all of the skilling supplies that you can get that you use in PVM, you can also just get them from PVM. So there should be some really valuable skilling shit. Can only be gotten from skilling, dude. Moonlight meat, which is cool, but not, like, absurdly valuable. It was a step in the right direction. Oh, get him, fellas. He's low health. Jesus Christ. There were two of them there, dude. He was getting the ice tray. 1 to 6 at a 1-127 from Toa, but there is one at Toa. I was wondering, like, either I had a dream about getting one from Toa or I'm making shit up. I don't know. So it's all bossing stuff that then makes skilling better. More of those items. That shit's good. And then get some skilling stuff that makes bossing better. Keep them tradable. All of the players win. Back phone glitch, dude. Fucking rip. You almost missed out on Torva. Almost. Not quite though. You're good. You're good. Sheesh. Wow, dude, that was a beans. I bonk. Fire wines. Sounds pretty cool. That sounds fire. Dude, stop. Any Book of the Dead? Sunfire wines, dude? That'd be some good shit. We only pull those out for the special occasion, alright, guy? What am I in here for? Book of the Dead? Whoops. One nature, and that's what I'm in here for. Okay, so you good to go for next? It's time for Torver, boys. I gotta give you good curses, apparently. We've only just gotten started, but when you're 3 kills into a Nex Night and you haven't gotten 3 Torva pieces, you do feel like you need some good curses to get you out of that kind of slump. You know what I mean, dude? You know what I mean, dude. Cheers, Blaze. I was about to ask who Joshua was, and then he dipped. I don't know how many we have total. Rid of 8 Rs though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 or 11 of us. Let's hit that iPod. IRL iPod. I did not take a puff of this. I was gonna say I think I puffed this one. I don't think YouTube cares too much, but YouTube's a little more strict about some of these things. But iPod. You get Torvin 20 kills, dude. The little magical wand. Whoosh. Oh, the whoosh swoosh, dude. Easty Torva. Okay. I would like Torva plate legs. I'm trying to get up to 10 of any item in the collection log. I do have 6 plate legs. Boys. Good luck, have fun. No way, dude. Thralls? Snipes that fucking cough. Two XDX and I are like making out over here now. We were dancing, dude. That was some symmetry. I don't pay enough attention to capes around here. Now that I'm watching 2 XDX, I saw his maxed quiver over there. I was like, wait a minute. Whoa, K Scott's got to get him. You had a moment to. You could have had some bribery going on over there, K Scott. You were the only one who could free him from the ice. You're like, so how much you gonna pay me for this, huh? How many handy dandy notebooks we talking about? I like when Nex freezes herself real far away. Yeah, she skipped out of the ice there. She wanted to hit us, but we were just like a few people out of reach that she was trying to target. That's some funny shit, you stupid bird. It's kind of nice she jumped over here so we could start fighting her right away instead of having to run to the center. These boys. Terry for luck. Terry. Terry's the zombie thrall. Oh, I don't know where he went. He's under there. He's there. For no luck, dude. Shardsies? Air shards, dude. Shards of air. I don't know. It's just like wind, I guess. It dropped wind. Next literally farted, dude. I don't know what to tell you. farts, dude. Nice. We literally got 10 farts for our drop. Next night. Next night. Terry for luck, I'm telling you. Whoops. Later, dude. At least if everyone steps through and you kind of miss the step and she goes to get you, when you're on that one square by yourself and she's just swinging at you and like everyone else was under, at least you know for a fact she's on you and you can just dip. So I usually dip. If you go to step under her, there's like a bunch of people under her trying to skip and she happens that whoever she was targeting, like you couldn't quite tell who it was. Whoever it was, she did get a chance to swipe at them and you see that fucking chicken wing go swiping by, like just run away now, it's fine. She'll chase whoever the fuck she was trying to get to. Especially if Embrace Darkness had happened. Oops. GG's. Death sharks. We have blood sharks and death sharks. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Next is a new gas attack, dude. The air shards. Not even protect from range can save us, dude. Not the air shards. Buy one, get one free pizza and 40% off on food delivery apps. Sick combo, dude. Damn, bro. Get some for all of us, dude. 40% off, bro. Sheesh. It's time to share. Nah, I got my dinner here. I should actually eat my food if I'm so hungry. What? Eat the food? I don't have time for that, Mom. It's next night. Ma, the meatloaf. Too nice. Settled one faux second. Thank you for the follow, dude. Ooh, butter dust. Of course, get the buttered toast follow for the reward for the follow, dude. English. There goes the crack chicken, dude. Dropless. So pretty shitty, dude. Why are we even here if we haven't gotten Torva? GG's. Okay. We're getting mad Dragon Balls here, dude. Should be alright. Dragon Balls, dude. We actually got Dragon Balls. Wait a minute, dude. Yes! Dragon Balls, and to be fair, cannon bolts that could be an item, okay? Dragon Balls are my favorite item. I like Dragon Balls across. Wait. Why are we here when we can just do 800? God damn it. I mean, you're correct. He's not talking about like 800 Theater of Blood kills, fellas. We're talking about 800 Invo tops. Wait a minute. I've been thinking the same thing, dude. I'm like, why am I not doing Coliseum? Did it once, never again, dude. Oh god, nay. I'm literally about to die. There's no way you just hit a 7 on that bitch. Thank you so much. Very easily could have been in like the 40s. I was only a few squares away from her with Protect Magic on. Well. I also, there's the 45. I clicked the fart button while taking a 45 and it just never... There it is, dude. Oh, she's definitely on me. She just punched me. Why did we stop running? Out of run energy, by the way. It's a mechanic. Long Zogs? How dare you not do the best moneymaker? Picking flax, dude. Fair. Fair. Picking flax is a classic. It never gets old. It'll never be beaten in terms of GP an hour. This type of crack chicken is when you get it from the hood, dude. That's sounding pretty good right now, though. Again, I have my dinner here, but I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm doing. Why don't I eat it? Guess I'm not that hungry. I'm mentally more hungry than I am physically. You know what I mean? Big mouth, little stomach. Big balls, small scrote. That dude's solo. If you have more than 5 people in raids, you'll make more money. You don't make money just like Nex. Did you know that? That's why Theater of Blood's the best raid moneymaker. It's because you can't have more than 5 people. For anybody who's new here, it's a total fucking lie. We're just talking shit. We are making fun of other people right now. No Kappa Nightbot, not now. You were too late. You can't Kappa after I explain it. Now it looks like the explanation is Kappa. You're just a little late, dude. You tried, buddy. You know what? You tried your best. You tried your best. It was a valiant effort. Terry for luck? Wow, dude. Key balls. A lot of balls. A lot of balls. I bonk. I'm new. Can you explain to us? If you have more than 5 people, you don't make money. I dink. We need to get their agility up, dude. Yeah, that'll keep my run energy going. This Clarity, welcome back, welcome back. I think we could definitely split up. We got a 4-kill trip that I was running out of run energy. That's mass world numbers. Let's see. We have like 10, maybe 12 of us. So I had lots of fun last week. Last week was solid, yo. Last week was solid. We've yet to get any drops so far today. It's completely out of run. Yeah, dude. I was fucking walking away from Nex while getting lawnmowered. Oop, that was my phone vibrating because I'm gonna get logged out if I don't tap out of potions in Nightmare Zone. $229k XP until 87 attack. And James is still fucking crying about it, dude. No way, Dystopian Legend, thank you for the sub, bro. First time sub, brand new badge, brand new emotes. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Enjoy the badge and emotes. Now you get better RNG in-game, I think. Ooh, 69 biddies coming in hot, too. Oh, he's got the train, dude. I forget which is which now. This is definitely the... What? But it might be the full one. This is what, yeah, dude. See, that's Bodhi already knowing that I didn't have the right one. What the fuck? Thanks for the games. I'll be back. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think we're gonna split teams up. I think I should take 4, 5 of us. Well, like me plus 4 or 5. Who did I not take last week? Did I see 100 biddies? No one here is on my team except for Dr. Campalot and Dystopian Legend because they're both part of the hype train right now. So this is how we're gonna do it from now on. If you don't financially support me, you're not on my team. No, I'm just kidding. 2xdx, I haven't taken you lately, and I feel bad. I just thought about this the other day when I saw you doing Whisper. I was like, I feel like I haven't taken you on my team. So join me. Rainy, this is Dystopian Legend. You said I'll be back. So if you are bouncing right now, then you don't have to join me, but you can join me when you come back. Miss Clarity. Hallow. Let's see. Oh, Jirachi, you're an iron, right? Is this Jake P? Are you an iron? If you're not, you're probably like, what the fuck are you? What do you mean am I an iron? Not an iron. Okay. You can still come with me. Jake P. I was gonna make sure, like, any irons I'll definitely take. Filthy fucking main. I got J-Boss as well. That should be good. That might be too many. How did I only leave you like 4? Jesus Christ. I just drained everybody. I have 5. So maybe we don't have as many as I thought. Is there room for one more? Hell yeah. Streamer Bonk, come on down. Come on down. We did -1 if Dystopian Legends AFK at the moment. The teams leaves us with 2. Good for the GP. Did a few die? I don't know if anybody died. Somebody might be getting KC. We may just not have had it quite as many as I thought. It was just a long trip that we did well on. It's still maybe? Oh, nice! My Nightmare Zone survived! Yes! Oh! Anybody who's watching on Twitch, can you hear me? I should probably type that one rather, because if you can't hear me, you don't know I asked. Cheers, everybody. That was the internet, rather. So I don't think the Twitch will get muted. But it might. That's why YouTube's better. What was I saying? Oh, the team that's staying. I'm gonna go find a world with the team over by the wall. The team that's staying, you guys would have 4 for your first kill right now. Muted? It is muted. Yo, that's fucked up. Bye-bye. YouTube is always winning. I think I found the problem. I mean, I definitely found the problem. This is not an I think situation. I 100% found the problem. Oh shit, we weren't done here. And it got me fucked up at the beginning of the fight. I don't know if... Oh, I guess... Let's see if we fixed it. It looks like YouTube actually popped up now. It probably was going. It was going on a different fucking stream. Why would it do that? The garbage truck, slid the garbage truck a 20. Take out your YouTube connection, dude. Again, this doesn't help me. Wait a minute. I think we are back on the right stream now. I believe YouTube just made a different stream for me. Like, just for like 5 or 6 minutes, there's a whole different... Like, YouTube streams are like its own video. Whereas, like, when the stream pops back up on Twitch, it's just the same, twitch.tv/theedboys. Any stream that's live that's happening will happen at that link. YouTube, it's its own, like, video link. And it made a new stream when I reset. I think I streamed in that new one for a little bit. So we might slowly get him back, but... Let's see if I can go find if there's another chat. No, every time I look away, you're like Vorkath, dude. They both stay live. I want to delete this other one, to be honest. Alright. YouTube stream made it back up, but they're all gone, dude. You guys successfully did it. You scared them all away, and now the league is being shut down. Sick. The league, bro. We didn't even have one game yet. We mean the league. We didn't even... It's fucking preseason, dude. What do you mean? Oh, we are all getting pumped. 3 of us were getting suckled there a little bit. Ooh. Twitch chat fault 100%. Bro, they admitted to it. Twitch chat admitted to it, bro. They said they did it. And they're proud of it. Fucking fools. I gotta say, guys, you're not scoring points for yourself for which chat is better by trying to be the chat that just shut the other one down. This is hurting the streamer. You're supposed to be helping me. The better chat would be helping me. Wait a minute. I'll fucking do it again. Don't, dude. Damn it, Goofy. Whoopie, what up, dude? Nex is going all right. We had a bit of a connection issue for a moment. But I think we're back. Running a little sketch on this kill because I've been trying to get our stream going again, and I've gotten hit by every special she has, dude. It's insane. Try to stay close. Oh, I think she might be running away. Stay close so she uses less magic attacks. If you gotta heal, step under. And when you're out of heals, it might be step away. Did you teleport? No, they're the bones. Okay. That makes more sense. I know that seems strange, but I preferred that you died instead of having an emergency teleport. Because an emergency teleport could technically just be like another brew that would have been enough to get you out, but that's not what happened. I got your bones. Rip. Zai. Why would you switch to mage then, you fucking twat? GG's. $73 rune ore? Jesus Christ. Hey, Mr. Streamer, because you play Gaming Watch, dude. My Gaming Watch? Partially my fault. We had a tournament on Thursday that we got 9th out of like 27. And we probably should have gotten into top 8. And it was a pretty disappointing loss. I ended stream after the loss, and I went to go make some food. So I put a pot with some water on the stovetop to make some noodles. And while I had some boiling water with noodles in there, and there was too much water, and I took the pot off the stovetop, and I went to pour some of the water out in the sink, and the power went out for like 5 hours. I feel like it was like the rest of the night. Like, I went to sleep eventually, but for a moment I was standing in the kitchen with a pot of boiling water in the pitch black, and I was like, all right, I know I'm close to the stovetop, I can figure this out. Phone was not in my pocket. Like, Jesus Christ. Oopie. In other words, though, if we had made it past that round, BRB sounds good, Miss Clarity sounds good. If we made it past the round that we had a really disappointing loss, we would have had to just DQ out of that round because my internet was out for until way after the tournament was over. So technically it would have been even worse. Like, we would have had a better placing if we had won that match, but we would have been out of the tournament due to the power going out instead of due to us making a mistake, which would have been so much more frustrating. You gonna go check my partner? Sounds good, bro. You just stand there for like 3 hours calling for his mom to help, dude. His mom. Jake, welcome back into Strum. Oh, you're the BRB. And welcome back, everybody on the YouTube side. That shit. We went, it like brought up another stream for a little bit. YouTube got screwed out of that, but we didn't get anything while it happened. If anything, I just took more damage. I could have survived. Well, I did survive, but like not by much. I was chugging. Every time that I looked away to try to fix the problem, I got hit by something. Whoops. Yo, here now on stream. What up, J-Boss? Welcome in, dude. Just in time for some madness, dude. Too much disconnecting going on. At least the power stayed on this time, though. That was rough. I didn't have my phone on me. My phone, I had left it in here to charge. It didn't get that much charge because it was probably 10 minutes after stream ended, 5 to 10 minutes. Had to be at least 10. I had water boiling and whatnot. Water can boil kind of quick, but like I went into the house, decided what I was gonna eat, boiled the water, spilled it all over myself. No, it could have. Jesus. But I had to make my way into here. We have some lights, that are they're like solar powered, so they don't work at night. I'm just kidding. That's not how it works. It does light up the path like pretty dimly, but you can actually see the path from like house to studio here. And then in here we have like an old smartphone with a very short charger. Just unplug it quick. Like a really old smartphone here that controls the lights. And this phone, because when the power went out, technically it got unplugged. Same thing as getting unplugged, just had no more power to it. It was charging, and now, not that it was charging, it doesn't have much of a battery. It was plugged in, now it wasn't. So the screen was on, and it hadn't, like, I don't know how long it takes to dim out, because it probably took me about 5 minutes to, like, make a decision. Like I put the noodles down on the stove, which wasn't too far away. Made my way to like the couch, sat down, and wondered like we've had the power go out, but usually for only like a few seconds. One time we had a brownout, if you know what I mean. And the brownout, so a brownout's like you have a little bit of electricity, little things like some lights and like charging your phone's gonna be okay, but large appliances are not gonna be okay. This was a total blackout, rather. Everything was dark. The street light was out and shit. Like the whole neighborhood. Some of our neighbors had a generator going pretty quick. They were fucking prepared. I was like the only one. No, my mom was home too. My mom was sleeping. We have very, very different sleep schedules. So it was mostly me and the dogs then. So me and the dogs made our way out here, the dogs and I. And when I got in here, the one phone sitting in the middle of the room that was on just had like a little bit of light that kind of illuminated the room. And otherwise it's pitch black in here for sure. And I found my phone with only like 30% battery. And I was like, all right, dude, I might have to make this last. And it didn't last long enough. I ended up deciding to try to get some sleep for a little bit when my phone was like 5%. But it's pretty hot here. Bonk, I see streamers. Bonk, you might... Team Super Mega Awesome Dream Team. How's the other team doing player-wise? I think you might want to go to the other team, dude. We're kicking you out. I think they have less. I think they're just running 4 right now. I guess technically we're about to run 4. Miss Claire's restarting her PC. If 4, man. Yeah, I think Streamer Bonk, you should send World 378. 378. I got you. Probably heard me say it right as I typed it. 5? Oh, shit. I don't know, but you have... Do you have, who came back? B&W is rainy. Who was who in that? That's Dystopian Legend, right? We went 5 and 5, but we both had an AFK at a time. Cheers, boys. I think we're 4 on this kill. We probably could have kept Streamer Bonk. It might be a little back and forth. We should, yeah, I should start this so we can really get like a class system going. I mean, roles where some people are Team A and Team B and whatnot, and some people bounce around. So we might be pretty even on both teams, so. I don't know. Class system, people German? I think you could stay 378. I think that'll be solid. Maybe? Make sure to get the drop in your name so that everybody owes you big time. Splits, boys. Look, we all make the same amount of money, but whoever got the drop gets the most, like, credit, right? I mean, right? I've heard Brownout, learned something new. I didn't really know much about a Brownout except for, like, the Always Sunny in Philadelphia scene. Where he invents it. You're like, you almost black out? You kind of remember some things? No, but it was probably like 6 months ago. We had a Brownout. Power went out hard enough that we had, like, they had no, like, internet. PCs, the television, lights in about 50% of the rooms, and most of the outlets. It was based off like draw, so like the outlet, it was based off what's plugged into it. Shit like the fridges and the laundry and like the whatever the why do I want to say dishwasher? That was off too. The stove, washing machine, the dryer, those are all off. But then like plugging in your phone charger, plugging your phone. Charged it, so I was like, all right, that's not too bad. That was better than what we had on Thursday. That was the worst thing. I was like, my phone's only at 30%. I wasn't prepared for this. It was literally plugged in when it happened. Damn, dude, gotta be more prepped. I couldn't even get fucking mobile games. Played a round or two of Bloons Tower Defense 6. I'm sure Zach would like to hear that. I think Zach has a pretty deep account in Bloons Tower Defense 6. Oh, yep, it's over. I knew I risked it, damn it. Oh, draw G2. We both risked it a little much, dude. Whoops. Fuck. Well, you know, it's always better, like, if you fail a test, if your friend fails the same test. Oops. What up, God Zeus? We're busy taking the walk of shame real quick. Jake and I both just got fucking smacked. Both got lawnmowered. I knew I was going for the skip too long, but I was like, I'm kind of committed. I probably can get it. And she stepped out once. I was like, oh fuck, nah, that's too late. Like I was not ready to combo eat or anything, dude. Oop. Oop.
I lie awake in the dark. Waiting
I got GG for Slayer task. A little bit of grotesque, dude. Nice. Good luck, bro.
I lost the line, missed my mark. Can't make it back home, we've gone too far. Light a fire underneath me, let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me.
Oh, fancy seeing you here.
What I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten unless I survive. Nobody wonders where I've gone. Ignoring the signs, sending out. Forgot the moves, lost the round.
What was I typing? Wait a minute. Instead of hilt, was this another Peppo German moment? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. I didn't realize how close these words. Wait, that's not a hilt. That's a. Whoa. Well, we can't even talk about Hitler now, dude. Donnie Bolts, dude. Welcome back in. Just in time for more Walk of Shame. More Walk of Shame.
Gotta make it out alive.
Alex, you didn't pray to the Berlin gods. Mustache and tanks, dude. It's true. That's what got me. That's what got me. I'll hop for some KC. Go to one of those German worlds real quick. Wait. No.
Everything I've done, forgotten. Gotta make it out alive.
I see that you asked the guys on 378 about trying to go in mid-trip. It's usually a good option to just wait till the trip's over. Kind of waste some KC sometimes if you like go in early. Get like 1 KC out of the trip, or like go in right as they were exiting anyway. Any auto retaliates? Just got knocked out of Nightmare Zone on the mobile, so he's also resetting. Couple hundred KXP until 87 attack. Getting 90 attack and strength on him. I'll probably get some defense levels while I'm at it too. He's only 75 defense. Higher defense is nice. I like. boys. Fuck, man. Dominic Onion, let me in. Let me get attack XP. 178k XP to go to a level. Whoop. I was just gonna get to 85, and then while editing just last night, I was already up to 86. And I'm still not done with the videos working on. No, I didn't grab the rest of my absorption. Minus 26k. Fuck! I don't have that kind of money, dude. East. There we go, there we go. How much KC? Only 41? Awesome, dude. Motherfucker, like, tick heal over here? What are you doing? Alright, Venom got him. D-boots, drop inbounds. Sweet, dude. Good, because so far it's only us getting dropped. Wait a minute. Flared trousers. Wait a minute, Zach. That seems like a pretty thick clue item. It doesn't say it's a collection log for him, so he may have already had one, huh? It's just the expensive ass one. Fourth fair, dude. 10 mil in pants. Cheers, boys. Follow me, bud. He took a couple steps. No more. Sheesh. It's been a little while since I got lawnmowered that hard. That shit was not good. She even popped like a 25 in there. Mid lawnmower. I'm like, all right, lady. You don't have to be punching me while this is happening. Stop it. Three-piece combo for sure. That was fucking rough. I had to be out of there much earlier.
Bodies in the alley, keep one hand on my money.
Dead before I can blink type. Yeah, dude. Jover. Once she didn't skip right away. Trying to go for the skip a little bit longer after was rough. Trio comment achievement, you guys up for it? Well, wait, let's send it. I'm down, I'm down. I could have smoked that next pack, dude. You streaming on Monday? Maybe. Either Monday or Tuesday has to be a long stream, so. Depends on how much like video stuff I have done before the stream starts. I don't know if 2XDX wasn't actually ready. I saw the Lego and I was like, he must be good. Jirachi here as well. You might not be getting your 3-man. Gonna max on Monday night, probably throw a little party. Alright. I can try my best to make sure Monday's the strummies. That could be a good like distractor for switching between content as well, because it's supposed to be a long stream anyway. Knock out some gains, to send a party, and then get to some like Switch Sports basketball, dude. That's the only thing left. Trio comment, you know where he's sweet, dude. Nice, dude. What a bro. Take that shot.
Is this what we created? Where have we started? Did I lose my mind?
Cheers, boys.
Up against a wall, on the edge, seconds till I fall. I'm high on adrenaline. I see the world burning from within. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. Hands up as we fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as we fall, spinning faster. Hands up as we fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as we fall, spinning faster.
Yep, that's where I would dip. You guys are about to die. Oh my god, thank god. I'm like, that's exactly what I just did last time. Is she embraced darkness, she ran up, we almost got the skip, she swiped at you once, which resets the timer on the skip. Like, just get the fuck out of there at that point. Don't stand there. I do want to point out that I think everyone probably knows this, but even though we sent the 3-man here, clearly Jake and Miss Clarity are still on the team as well. So it will be 5-man split. That's cool. That's about 70 mil a piece for a play body. Imagine making Jake sit back and like watch the 3-man and then get a drop and be like, no dude, you weren't in here. My eyes back in the skip for the smaller squad. Yeah, you gotta lock in a little more. That's kind of, I like to fight a little more in that way where you actually have to do the things more the less people that there are. So that's, once it gets to like 10 plus people, it's more like a mass world than an actual like fight. But like 5 players, not that bad. 3 is like a really nice spot, to be fair, where it's like an actual legit fight, but not too bad to get consistent kills. Duos are wildin'. Oh, she fucking kited that beautifully. One is the best spot. All the money's yours. He just solos. Solo plate body like cacti. Oh no, I might not have got it running through. It's close, it's close. Oh, why didn't you take that one step with me? She wasn't really attacking it, to be fair. I get it, but still. I need to overload. Don't make me look away, Crewer. Nice. Haven't updated any account gains for a minute. Sold a Tebow and went for a Scythe. Went for Duke for some collection logs and items. Got a Vestige at 1036, but get this. Got a second pet at 905. Sheesh, dude. Why? That's fucking wild, dude. I definitely saw a post recently. I don't think it was Duke's second pet. That'd be crazy if it was as well. Somebody trying to get a drop that they... Oh, I feel like it was Vedian, and they were trying to get a Ring of the Gods, and they were like, I'm just wanted a ring, not a second pet. I'm like, dude, that's fucking... That's where it gets good. Some people are like, yeah, I just wanted this drop, not a pet, and there's some sort of argument there. I always feel like, come on, dude, pets are pretty cool. It is a bonus drop. Like, it's not actually taking away from your ability to get a unique, but like... Second pet, dude? Why? Why you do this? Pet smart over here, dude. But that was me with Vorkath on the main. I tried to get a skeletal visage, and instead I got 3 Vorkath pets. I'm like, alright, dude, I'm not doing this anymore. And save a stream, and the man's was 71k, 7100 KC. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Sheesh. Is it Duke still you're talking about? Dude, that's a lot of Duke KC. $7,100 Duke in the iron. That's so many. That's crazy. It's gains, though. That's gains. Someone in Discord get the ult tour like 130 later. I think that's Blessed Assassin. What's crazy is Donnie Bolts held that record for our chat, our Discord, our community here. And his was like 195, which is insane. So Donnie Bolts went dry for an ult tour. Got one, let's see, that was 190. Yeah, 190. I won 190 kills after... We got the second one 190 kills after the first. You guys see that little switch and step under? That was the cleanest clicks I'm gonna get all night. That was it. I literally just peeked. Donnie Bolts held that record for a while. Honestly, Donnie Bolts held the record for like best story about vestiges and how just drops in general. Like you can go dry, but you can also just like get a second one pretty quickly too. You're just as likely to go dry as you are to like be lucky, like whatever. Just as likely to be lucky or unlucky unless you just bitch and complain about it. You can't collect this moon to get your 500 toe completion. Oh, wait, dude. Hey, if you didn't hit that oh, wait, I probably would have just agreed with you. Because blasted toas, I don't even remember him. I think that's the reason I got it, dude. I fucked up and I wasn't blasted enough. Literally, all I had to do was get to the wardens. Sorry, guys, I'm stepping under a little deep, but she's almost dead. GG's. Ah, damn. Nice, though, fellas, nice. I still had a couple Bosch left over. And I did not really do well in that fight. I was pretty weak on, like, stepping under. I don't think I switched to protect melee once during that last phase when she was targeting me. Like, we could have put in a lot more effort as well. Oh, I have neither of my items on. My ancient items. So I'm hoping for Vard, now for the pet. I'll take another Vestige, no complaints. Dude, the Vestige is so nice. I want to take Floods, my alt account that I did the budget money making with the zombie axe. I have a second budget money making video almost done. I'm going to be editing that after stream, actually. But I do, it's not going to be a Desert Treasure 2 boss. He did a lot of boar cap. I want to go back to some Desert Treasure 2 action on Floods. Because he didn't get the Mage's Vestige. Like, Vestige is just such a nice drop to get, dude. Goddamn. Really, any of them. Like, clearly the Ultor is extremely expensive compared to the others. Mage is still doing great. It's just such a satisfying drop. Getting the drop is just the best, really, with any drop. That's why Iron Man can be such an addicting game mode. They turn even, like, really insignificant drops into, like, a very big deal. Like, you fucking got it. And when you fucking got it, dude, oh, man, that's the best. That's the best. Cheers, me boyos. Can't believe we got those Torva gloves. Yeah, so I remember, like, as a kid watching Nex highlights, like when Nex came out, like RS2, RS3. I think Nex was well before RS3, but you know, original Nex. I wasn't good enough to ever. I couldn't even get the fucking frozen key. Like, I was not gonna fight Nex. So I would watch clips of people getting like Pernix and shit. Do you remember that dude? Virtus, bro. You remember Torva? I don't even know what Torva is. So I never did Nex until it came out into old school RuneScape. And I don't have like vivid, just use those insta-kill darts. So that's what got me, is we got insta-kill darts. We have an old video on the channel that's Jay and I using insta-kill darts on Corp. Because we each had 4 insta-kill darts and we learned that we would each have to kill the God Wars dungeon bosses once a piece. And we were like, there's no way we can do that. And we just went and did them on Corp instead. We're like, we couldn't even get in the room, bro. We're like, fuck that. We were so bad. We probably could have pulled it off. We didn't even bother trying. We were trying to make a video. We were like, we can't even. There's no way we're gonna do it. So bad. So I don't have like specific memories. I just know that it was like Torva, Pernix, and Virtus. Pernix. And I did not remember that there were gloves and boots as well. Boots and gloves and boots. Red guy, yo, welcome back, dude. Playing Switch Sports at the end of stream again. I will not be able to tonight. I'm going to be ending next when the timer hits 0, and we are going to be we're going to be pretty hard line ending there because I have to do some editing of a video that's not quite done, but is almost done, and I needed it to be done. I could have just said no. I over-explained myself. You're like, all right, yapping, dude, goddamn. It's part of the reason I didn't have many like streams during the week too, is this fucking Vorcast video. I was behind on it, and I was like, I gotta binge it out. Next weekend I won't be available. Next weekend I'll be gone. So that's why we're also trying to get a long stream at the beginning of this week, and hopefully a couple uploads, not just this Floods video. This week's streams we only had the 2 tournaments, which are dope. I had a great time, and I appreciate everybody who stops in, 100%. And I have no quarrel with anybody who doesn't tune in to Super Smash Bros. Tournaments. If you were like, yo, is Dak playing old school RuneScape? I'm just playing a completely different video game. Somebody's tanking mage hits. It is not me. I think it's Miss Clarity. The way you can tell if you're the one tanking Umbra, when you are tanking Umbra, you want to stand far from Nex and then protect magic. The way to tell is like, if you go stand next to Umbra and you kind of like run around Umbra a little bit, she'll continue to look at you, like she'll follow you. But if you're far away, like if you're far away from Nex during that phase and you're protecting range, Nex can't hit more than like a 3. Depending on how far away you are, to be fair. But still, like a 5. You're standing significantly closer than you have to if you're taking 7s from Nex. So if you're protecting range and you're far from Nex and you take like a 25, that's 100% Umbra just hit you. That's a, when, especially when we're in a crowd, usually you guys might see me like run up to Umbra and just like run back and forth a couple steps to make sure that it's me. But if I'm in a crowd and I don't have like, I'm not run up to her or like far from her and I just notice that I take that fucking hit, that's you don't even have to go check it. You're like, oh shit. Like I'm nowhere near Nex. She can't hit that hard and I just took 26 damage. Like Umbra must be hitting me. Yeah, that was the only way that I was able to notice it was you. I couldn't tell who it was because she was just looking that direction, but then you took like a 29. Oh no. Drink water, nerd. Oh, okay. You know you can boost room crafting level for Colossal Pouch? Find a straight answer. Some people say you can, some people say you can't. I don't know. I've never tried to. I would imagine you could. It wouldn't have been my design choice to make it so that you can't, but I don't know. Stop, you fucking twat. Are you kidding me right now? Last fight, I was like, yeah, I didn't bother to switch to protect melee. Like, I probably should, because she's usually swinging on you. And then she used 2 mage attacks, you fucking dope. Give me the drop. Oops. Thought I used the spec already. Now, there you go. Hit a 1, Twisted Bow's garbage. My Thrall hit a 2 at the same time. Literally got out DPS by my Thrall, and I got T-Bow in my hand. What the fuck? GG's. Yeah! J-Boss with the Torva plate legs! Yo! J-Boss! Damn, dude, no way! The super delay, it was, dude. There were like 2 minutes between our drops and then the unique. What the fuck? Sheesh. On 46.96 because there was some 69 action in there. Wait, what? Very nice, very nice. GG's, J-Boss. GG's, J-Boss. Sheesh. Hey, man, I got to speak to you for a minute, J-Boss, privately. Hey, dude, I said earlier that I'm trying to get 10 of any item in the collection log. And I currently have 6 pants and 6 horns, so I needed either horn or pants. And you just got the pants, and I wanted to get the pants. So, why are you stepping on me like that? No, I'm just playing. We could have both. We could have both. GG's. That his first drop is J-Boss for. I don't think so. But it might have been. Might have been J-Boss. Is that your first drop? I feel like J-Boss has gotten some. Can't you remember? Split if needed. Sweet, sweet. I won't be able to split much today unless we got like Zarya Van Braces, but I could bring Floods in to sell for us. Mac, what team do you need me on, dude? Let's see. I think we need you. Right after we got a split. Yeah, now you can join. I think they have 6 there. I sent Streamer Bonk there when I was told 4, then 5. So I think Streamer Bonk made 6, and we have 5. So you could come over here and make us 6. Make 6 with us. Sex with. I mean. Oh no! I ran out of absorption so early in that Nightmare Zone trip. That's fine. Can afford it. Just got done making 100 mil. Twice. The 100 mils have been going crazy lately because Floods is on fire, dude. I'll get closer to Umbrella. No, I wasn't close enough. Maybe I was? Oh, she's coming over here. No, bitch. What's next? Oops. Just fucking potion blocked myself at the worst possible time. With a prayer potion, nonetheless. I did not mean to click on it. If at least it was with a fucking brew, dude, then it's not even potion blocking, then it's a heal. Oh no, maybe not. Sheesh. I didn't think I was getting out of there, I'm not gonna lie. I was on your team the whole time. I get a split. You're like, yo, I've been here. Wait a minute. I'll tell you what. If I pull Torva plate legs on this kill right here, because J-Boss just pulled Torva plate legs. And then I hit him with the take him into the back room and ask him why would he do that when I wanted Torva plate legs. So if I get them on this kill, you can have my split on the second pair of plate legs. Bless Assassin. You just have my split. If I pull it right now, you just have my shit, okay? It could happen. Just wasted a spec, dude. Why would it happen to me if I can't even fight the boss? And then I would be missing out on a little bit of money, but at the same time, it would be fucking funny as shit, dude. Bro. I call Hill. Oh, you just like, you dibs? You dibsing, dude? My first hilt was very expensive. I just split everybody the money that the hilt was worth. I just gave everybody that was in the fights 36 mil. And somebody on the YouTube viewing side of things was like, is that how you usually split out drops? You just pay everybody the amount of the drop? Yeah, pretty much. Split ITV'd? How's my cryptic impression, dude? It would be even better if you now joined us at Nex for like 4 hours, which that's about how much, that's exactly how much time we had on the timer while I was saying it. That's crazy. And then right after you left, we got another drop. Like a scythe. No, wait, that's you, Cryptic. But like, Cryptic does that with Nex. You do it with Tob. You guys are very similar. Cryptic fire, Cacti fire, you know. Both play Game & Watch. It's because of me. Sorry to tell you, it's because of me. That's okay. I like that I influence your character choice because Game & Watch is dope. At least I picked a high tier character to influence your choice with. If I picked like Little Mac, you'd all be fucked. Dog. Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario's better online than he is offline. Dr. Mario and Dubs kind of dope. Dubs is a whole different story. There's very few like bad characters in Dubs. There's characters that do worse in Dubs than they do in ones. Richter and Simon, because their whole goal is to just heave out projectiles and they just hit their teammates too much. Been in the Zaros phase for an hour. Am I getting Torva plate legs? I will fucking shit if I get Torva plate legs. Oh my god. Worth, dude. I don't see any Torva plate legs. Sorry to get your hopes up, dude. so many brews. Holy shit. I still eye bonk. Let's split it out. 2xdx says you can afford to split it out here. So, well, we were at 46.96 KC. Please teleport out, stupid. Dak, 2xdx, Miss Clarity, Jake P, J Boss. I believe that's the fiver. And Blessed Assassin, you can... I'll give you a kiss, like, right on the lips. Is that... Wait, what? This is Group A going. J Boss got some Torva plate legs coming in hot. Sheesh. You trying to get a house, dude? I forgot what I was paying for. What sort of play legs at right now? Like 269? 267.9? I don't know. I just wanted to say 69 again, I guess. 268 mil on the GE tracker, dude. 268. Very nice. 268 by fiver. You're looking at about 53 mil a piece, 53.6. Kiss from Dak equals Springles long, dude. It was a good old delayed tour. Dude, that was like a fucking few ticks later, Jesus. Good money since you were at 5 and under. I don't know if 5 quite counts. I think it has to be even less than 5, dude. Fuck! God, I hate this boss! Sheesh. So 2xdx has the money. Oh shit. Did you get the pants from J-Boss? That all happened fast. I guess it doesn't. I guess it's not so obvious from your screen when a trade happens if you don't notice it right away. Not like anything would pop up for me. 53.6 mil, dude. Yeah, I didn't make anything. God damn, I did. This is what I'm getting at, dude. It's all money making. I love making GP in this game. Holy shit. But I'm about to finish up the second installment of Flood's budget money making, where he starts on a budget and he makes some cash. This second episode will, spoiler alert, also end at 100 mil and the cash stack. It was a lot of hours of Warcath. Not too bad, because Warcath's pretty sick. You still have money for Miss Clarity? Oh, you got it. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody. DQ, what up, bro? 53 mil. Just in the last 2 Nex Nights, I had 2 separate 50 mil splits. Now, I used some potions, so it's like 53 and another like 50 and change. 4 mil worth of supplies and like not that many kills overall. I probably am a little over 100 mil profit in the last 2 Nex Nights. And that's a total of like 7 to 8 hours of gameplay. Like, dude, I love these other bosses that you can make some good money on, but like, holy fuck, nothing compares to this. I'm sorry. Higher level raids, Coliseum's crazy, some shit compares, but like, yeah. The guy said 50 mil was nothing. I don't think he meant it quite like that. Whoops. I got a couple double clicks there. How to get 5 out of that? It was definitely like, now that I have a bill, 50 mil doesn't mean as much anymore. I was like, that's just crazy. Cause like, the amount of money you have doesn't actually change what that money's worth. It might change it, like, in your mind, in a way, but, like, you gotta remember that once you have a lot of money. Like, just because you have a lot of money doesn't mean that less money is just nothing now. Like, that's still the same amount of money that it was. 50 mil is 50 mil. But what's crazy is, like, anybody with a... he was saying that his bank was over a bill. Confirm if I'm leaving IRL, playing change around, send without me for now. Sounds good, sounds good. It would be, yeah, still 5 hour makes sense. We got Blessed Assassin. So we +1, -1 for the trip. So saying like I have a 1 bill bank, so 50 mil's not as much, does make sense when you think about it. Like my very first road to 100 mil, I was definitely very slow at it. Brand new, like old school RuneScape account. I was not really good at the game yet. It took a while, but shit, I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. Get ready for a next trip, redo this Nightmare Zone, and tell a story about making money. When I first started, I didn't have that much money, and then like when I made 100 mil was the first time I ever had 100 mil cash. And I did it over like the course of a lot of different money makers, mostly skilling stuff, and I saved the PVM for some later series. And having 100 mil was like crazy. Like never had 100 mil before. It feels even sick to like when it was like 50, 60, 70 mil cash. I remember being like, dude, this is like, it's kind of crazy. Like a 70 mil cash stack's so fucking sick, dude. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, I'm fucking killing it. I'm really doing it. And it took me like 9 months from episode 1 to the final episode. That includes, you know, editing of things and whatnot. I don't know what I'm doing to make the money, but also like half the time I spent is making the video itself, not even just playing the game. Like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm getting hit by this. At the end of it, I just can't imagine I would be like, now that I have 100 mil, 5 mil is just not that much money anymore. Because I was making like, okay, I got high enough smithing that I was doing blast furnace rune bars a little over 1 mil an hour. But that's still like 5 hours worth of money just in like 1 drop. At what point is that a bad thing? Like, boom. That's good shit. That's the equivalent of like, now that I have a bill, 50 mil's not that big of a deal. Like, no, dude, it's still, that's significant. Oh, no, get out of here. Oh, dude. I was well, Matt, until I got chased down. Now we're okay, we're okay. How much faster you made my first 100 mil on second account than I did on my first. It's crazy how much easier it is when you have an idea what you're doing. Oh, God. Just spent a lot of time on moneymakers that were like, it was technically making money, just not that much money. Real's not that much. Give me like 4 bonds, please. Seriously. So, but the idea that like, when I started that 100 mil, getting up to the 5 mil mark was pretty thick. For like, prior to that, that was the beginning of my old school RuneScape grind. Playing in like RS2/RS3. My bank at some point was worth over 100 mil. But I never had like 100 mil cash stack. That was just because like once I would get to maybe 20 or 30 mil, I would invest in like the next best item I could use, the next best weapon and shit. But still like 5-10 mil to work with is like pretty good chunk. But I was definitely significantly more excited about 5 mil at the beginning of the road to 100 mil, because like now I have money to work with. Then once I have 100 mil, I'm like, 5 mil's not as big of a deal. Like I can see where you're trying to come from. But like it was in reply to like the whole point we were making is like 50 mil is still a lot of money. Like if you're trying to make a bill, the only way to do it is not just getting 1 bill at one time. Like no, if you make 50 mil at once, that's a pretty big chunk. At 5%, okay. But still, like, if you did that once a day, it would take you 20 days, which is less than 3 weeks to make a bill. If your bank is worth a bill, guarantee your account is more than 3 weeks old. Unless you're a YouTuber who just did a starting from scratch challenge, making as much money as possible, or you got some third age or something. I don't fucking know what to tell you. So to think that like 50 mil in 1 drop is not a big deal anymore, like, dude, that's significant. What else do you want? Really the fastest money I've ever made. Nex blows a lot of things out of the water. The only way to make more money than you can make at Nex just generally requires better luck or more effort, to be fair. The thing about Nex is it's really not that high effort. 800 tobs, dude. Till this day, never had a 100 mil stack. The 100 mil stack's fucking thick, bro. Oh no, bones in the ground. Boners! Oh, I'm ice prison? I got... Oh, God. Are we not? Damn. I was not ready to not get saved on that one. Sheesh. Got distracted, dude. Too much going on. Too much going on. It's alright. It happens. It happens. So Nex isn't that hard as we always get our ass kicked too. It's more like the better money makers are usually like something you have to lock into for like a longer period of time, or like a more complicated thing, or just harder to do. Nex is a pretty simple, like easier than raids grind, but pays out like raids grind. Definitely easier to do this than the Coliseum, and less of a time commitment, because one Nex kill can just be a couple minutes. Sure, you got to get the KC outside, but like you can get KC outside, go get like 3 Nex kills, and log off and only spent like 20 minutes. Like, it's not that bad. If you have a team is the only problem. If only somebody was doing Nex Nights. Get into what you're saying in the stream. We were locked too much into the 15 mil. It's alright, we can make another 50 mil right here. I think it would require the horn or the plate body. It'd be a 6-player split. Speckies. Jover. Terry for luck. That ain't it. That ain't it. Speaking of boners, was the Royals Cubs game last night? The Cubs dude had a wild name, dude. Post in the Discord. All right, brother, hold up. My boy Blessed asleep at the wheel, dude. He was right next to the ice. I was so certain we were getting out. Last second, I was like, wait a minute. I took like a 50. Clean hour before I'm back. Got thrown into some last minute grocery shopping. Good luck. Hopefully I'm back sooner. Sounds good, Jake P. Sounds good. Enjoy the grocery shopping. We're back down to 5 for a little bit. Raids are also like... Raids and Coliseum are more punishing when you die compared to Nex Nights. We've wiped on some Nex, but like you wipe way less often. You usually still get the kill, and then even if you wipe, it's not like, well, we were in that raid for like 35 minutes and then we just lost it. Miles, dude, Miles dude, is it Masturboni? Masturbate? What? Dog. My new favorite player, bro, Miles. Masturbator, Masturboni. Bounty? Booney? Not Booney, dude. That's what Aaron Boone's been doing instead of coaching the team. He's just Master Booney. Can afford one piece of Missouri now, though, because of the split. Should get the top or the bottom. I think the top has better sets. Let's check. Oops. Yeah, the top's a little better. One sec, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. Master. Wait, Master. Master Bonerani? Dude. Master. I can't, dude. Holy fuck. This is the most baseball name. Master. Master Boner. I don't think it's quite Boner. Bonner. Group Nightmare win. I'm not done making 50 mil at a time at Nex. Had a 1 minute BRB from J-Boss, but otherwise I think we're all here. Oh, and we're -1 Jake P at the moment. Jay Jeezy, come on down, dude. You can definitely join. You join us. We are 446. Look at this Nightmare Zone going too. I just went in last time, didn't sip any absorptions, dude. Minus fucking 26k again. I think it was right either, but that's what it sounded like, dude. Count it. Count it. R? Does it include J-Boss? Wait, is it? Oh yeah, Miss Clary's getting KC. We could send the 4 for iPod. I'm gonna need KC. I have 8 essence, dude. I'll just try to have at least a Brer Bush left at the end, or an altar. I won't use my altar if I don't have to, and just wasted 4 prayer points turning that shit on. Hold on, guys. I'm too busy being on my phone. We are doing some Nightmare Zone on the mobile account. I've made some slight progress towards being able to stream the mobile gains outside. We got a nice little... Oh, I rock kicked myself to death. Didn't think I did it that much. Minus 26k again. God damn it. I want to do a mobile stream out by, like, we got a little fire pit, like little nice seating area in the backyard that it can be. Would be a really dope IRL OSRS mobile stream. Yeah, dude, the OSRS IRL gains. I made a slight step towards that with the microphone setup, but I still have some like USB extenders coming in hot from Amazon. That's gonna help us with a few things. What else we gotta get out there? Camera, and then like my phone. The only times that I've streamed from mobile, we did have a wireless software that just used the local network to connect, but it was like wasn't always great. We're trying to get the right program and like hardwire it in, which require a little bit of a USB extender as well. The mic that we had been working on, then having the camera out there is like the majority of being able to have the right setup. I kind of need like a laptop out there. My laptop isn't really mobile, but I won't be able to mod very well from out there. I gotta start paying the mods, dude. Playing OSRS and touching grass at the same time? Ain't no way, bro. We actually have a little bit of grass as well, too. We're mostly in a bit of a desert area. We don't have a lot of grass. We got a little bit. Passed out easily tonight. Got room for some free DPS. Come on down, brother. Come on down. We're world 446 at the moment. We do have 2 teams going. If the other team needs another player, let me know. YouTube gonna behave tonight? That squad that we saw last time... Whoa, I didn't even see you Next. That squad we saw last time has not arrived. Actually, if anything, the YouTube side behaved more. We had a bit of a disconnection. And Twitch chat took... not even really blame. They, like, took credit for it. They said they DOSed me just to get fucking YouTube chat out of here. The YouTube stream was switched over to, like, a different stream for, like, 10 minutes. Yeah, pants went to J-Boss. Still 2 rooms going. There are. You should, I think I just took a few more on this world here, so you should stay in the world you were in. They have less. I don't know which is which now. Hold on. 378, I think you should go to. You can go to either, but I think that's going to be better. Keep them balanced. 378. Because we just +2'd over here. Yeah, we got some Torva plate legs. It was very nice, very nice. Which is good. I will not be actually adding any of the time to the timer tonight. That'll all be added to probably Monday stream. I think I want to make sure I stream Monday because I want to have a long stream for the next one. I have to. The timer's going to be long. But also, Donnie Bolts might be maxing on that day, it looks like. So it'd be a good time to have the lengthy stream, a little max party in the middle of it. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bang, dude. Nothing like some Torva. Torva always goes well. No, dude, my bank's so good now that 50 mil is just nothing to me. So earlier today was gonna be a short stream, wasn't sure. Are you on mobile? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to go any past midnight. And then I gotta do some editing. I could do a little bit. I could just stream the editing, dude. It's gonna be a boring part of it. Put more clips together, and then some like actual. The fun part of editing is like when you're doing like an actual edit where you like mess around with something. But the most of the chunk of what I have to do right now is just kind of lining up some clips. Not very exciting to watch. Easy to do. I'm gonna knock it out, but not very exciting to watch. That's why we can take a few shots as well. Do I see not only a 51-month resub, but a raid, dude? The Raiden sub is like it's like a sandwich shop right outside of Chambers' Eric, I'm pretty sure, bro. Zach, thank you for the Raiden sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hope the stream went well today. See that you were live for quite some time. I hope the gains were solid. I also saw that you were doing some super clue here. I saw the man in the chat. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Sailing release tomorrow. I heard. Ain't no way, bro. Oh, sailing definitely released tomorrow. If you're getting max on Monday, are you kidding me? Like their turkey subs, dude. That's man. We got some sort of connection here because of Cacti being turkey sub in game. Wait a minute. Two new uniques and 2 rank up, dude. 12 uniques to go. Very nice, very nice. GG's, boys. Bloody coal. I'm gonna have a little bit. I'm gonna hit the eye bonk because I need KC. So I want to have a few extra supplies out here for a sec. I don't need too many, just a few. And I have not correctly set up this fucking nightmare zone, dude. Christ almighty. I'm just gonna die immediately. $13.90 easies so far. Sheesh. Turkey sub trademark got fucking Nightbot kicked it because it's trademarked, bro. No, I thought it was a website. Where I get all my porn? I mean my subs. Turkeysub.tm. There we go. Our boy is absorptioned up, overloaded, sitting at 1 health. They'll let me in the room. Give me a couple more. Whoop, I'll take you. Gotta be careful with the copyright infringes. Seriously, though. Seriously. The fair point. It's true, though. Whole livelihood could be at stake just because I accidentally said, you know, the wrong company name. Nintendo, I'm sorry. I love you. I love you. From Subway to Turkey Sub, dude. It's my new sponsorship with Cacti. No, I always get my Turkey Sub at Subway. Actually, no, I don't. What am I talking about? Usually getting like steak, egg, and cheese, bro. Spicy Italian. I know DQ likes that spicy Italian too. That shit. Done, yo. Cheers, boys. Found that church in Elden Ring, the Church of God Ash. My favorite church. My favorite church. Church tier list? We'll do your DoorDash Fall Guys sponsorship. That's true. It's true. The problem with that is I'll have to pretend like I like that DoorDash map. Maybe we'll get like an Uber Eats sponsorship, and then just every time we get the DoorDash map, we just shit on it. Yeah. Ain't that right? Fall Guys is goated. Fall Guys is filth, dude. Jay was just telling me today how he saw a graphic that was like an animated graphic. Light's been flickering, dude. Showing just like month by month for a few years of the most most played video game. I don't think it was most sold. Fall Guys mostly free. It was like just active online players. It was just, you know, a lot of like Minecraft in there for a while, a lot of Fortnite in there for a while. And he's like, dude, there was this one blip where like just for like a second, there's just fucking one game that just destroyed. And if you go check it out, it was just like Fall Guys had this like, when Fall Guys blew up, it blew up so fucking hard, dude. It was insane. And Jay and I said it for a while. I'm like, Fall Guys could have stayed that way if they made more updates early on. Like, it was the same maps and shit for like a long time. They had been adding more maps and stuff, but for the first like few times they added maps, they also would just add like, it was just like a reskin of like the same shit, like no creative stuff. It was Fall Guys dream team needs to get back together, dude. We need more fucking 6 crown nights or like 7 crown nights, dude. Need for pin BIB, bro. Cacti pin is 233223321. Let's see how much GTA San Andreas stayed up there, dude. GTA has been crushing because it is like multiple versions of the game is fucking destroyed. I didn't really like see GTA San Andreas and Vice City were games that like my brother had that I got to play like if he wasn't home, and I got to play his PlayStation because he was a dick. He didn't care if I played his PlayStation, but he wouldn't let me play like if he was busy playing. Like, I need to fucking play with him. Fuck you, stupid kid. But you know, then he went to like juvie when he was 16, and I got to play his PlayStation, bro. GTA. That's how I got into Jack and Daxter as well. Holy shit. Jack 2's still no one, dude. Yo, Jack and Daxter now has like, for just the first game, I think, just for Precursor Legacy, somebody made an online mod where you can like, you can play it like co-op. And you just like play through the same exact maps and shit, just with 2 of each. Like, you each get to play your own Jack and Daxter. They just like doubled the people. I just Fang. Ooh, that boy Caleb trying to build up ring life here. Sheesh. Going back to the Precursor Legacy. It's time to duo. And I gotta choose to duo between Steels and Jay, because Jay showed it to me. Jay even... Steels is Jay also. Not... Ah, God. Oh, God, dude. Ratchet and Clank were also bangers. True. But I don't have a started playthrough on that one. We have other playthroughs that'll get finished first. We're still like World 3 on Paper Mario. I haven't played in a few weeks. We played some Switch Sports after Stuffs and Steads. The ring would be pretty sweet for you guys. Brimstone ring would be not bad. Nah. I'd mostly wear Berserker ring. And then we have one Light Bearer now, which does replace a bit of Berserker ring. So like, I'll be a decent amount of Light Bearer. Depends on what we're doing, I guess. I'd like to use more Void Waker specs, but BGS specs nice too. I could choose against Light Bear, but I'd probably just wear the Berserker. You never met another Jay until Cloud, dude? He's one of the few Jays. We're full of Jays now. It's you, me, and Jay. We have JJ and Dak. Dak. I'm gonna hit the iPod. Oops. You like bear one 4 times spec restore pog crazy. This as long as it's multiplicative with the it's not really how the absorption works. I really need it to not to be like, not the absorption, what is it? The liquid adrenaline. So you get 4 times recharge while you're using him at half rate. I'll still be kind of looking 8 times overall. Okay. Nah, I need to also make my blue potions better. Whisper pet yesterday and Torva today. Damn, you got the Whisper pet yesterday? GG's, dude, that's such a cool pet. I should do some more Desert Treasure bosses because I want at least, I would take any of the 4 pets. I think they're all sick. Well. But isn't Snow Crabs? What up, brother? Welcome in, dude. Welcome back to Next Night, where we try to get horny pants. We have pants, do we get horny? Cheers. There are no XP drops with range, goddamn. Oh god. GTFO! Alright, she just stopped lawnmower anyway. So when I'm standing next to Umbra, she just moved, so I can't really show the example. When the red line, that box was like right here. So I was in a spot where I'm standing now, Nex couldn't see me. But this spot, Nex could see me. While I was standing here where Nex could see me, I didn't want to just blindly run into the safe spot. Because if Nex was targeting me at that point, she would have just taken the step in a little bit earlier than she had done eventually anyways. So if you're the Umbra tank and you're within Nex's range, but you could step out a little bit, make sure you're not the target while you do that. If she's targeting you and you step out of her range, she'll just fucking chase you. But if she's targeting somebody else and you step out of her range, she just won't see you. As you're getting close to Umbra being KO'd, you can kind of like, if you're being targeted, and you can take a step into a range where you're not being targeted, and it forces Nex to like run down the path to then hit you, it does give like 4 or 5 ticks where she doesn't attack. And if you do that towards the end of an Umbra kill, you can kind of like, skip 1 or 2 Nex attacks at the end. A lot of people when doing Nex or talking about how Nex has gone, the complaints are just trying to take less damage. That one right there, that's a big contain this. Oh no! Oh, he actually got him. I thought he was okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna live. No. Bro, I thought you made it. Oh. GG's. Contain this is a big one. But once you get past, like, that's a more obvious one. If you get hit by, like, contain this, and then at the end of the kill, you don't have much like bruise left, you're like, well, you don't get hit by like the big ones. But then when people want to go further from there and they're like, I still take so much damage at Nex, I'm like, you have to do the little things to just make Nex attack less times. If Nex is attacking fewer times, you will take less damage. Your damn UAV and that contain this, dude. Dude, a 3 out of 5. Sheesh. That was 6, huh? Fitty fitty. That was crazy. Specky. Second one was a little better. Still like 104 between the two specs. I knew it. I was like, 2XDX is gonna click the same spot. Him and I are on the same exact wavelength when we're trying to spread out from Nex. We find the same exact open square on the same tick all the time, dude. It's fucking insane. That guy is in my head. If he was playing defense and this was basketball, I'd be so fucked right now. I'd be so fucked. He's all over me, dude. I can't catch a pass. I can't dribble around him, bro. Like, he knows where I'm going before I do. GG's. Runor. 4,700 next KC coming in up. Trying not to run out of absorption potions. This is all bonus attack XP here on the mobile account. I want to send some PVM action on the mobile accounts, and I mean, his stats aren't bad. It's just one of the best ways to make PVM easier is get your fucking stats up, dude. 6 Stash deserves a follow, yo. Thank you, thank you. Daily Llama, the Dalai Lama, dude. I knew I fucked it up. Dude. The only thing I have going for me is my stash. Brainless, but not stashless, dude. It's crazy you bring that up because my dad said that to me today. That's weird. Are you my dad? That's crazy. My dad was just yelling about the same thing. He was like, damn, you seem to make poor decisions, but that stash is sick, dude. Thank you for the follow, dude. Dang, bro, Fuma's a tank. Oh, she went the south path. I saw her looking like, oh god. Oh no, shit. Essentially, I'm on the wrong phase. I was up next to her. I said the same thing once, but no stash, dude. Just stopped at the decision making. Oh. Confirmed Dax dad in chat, dude. Dads do be like that. What inspiration to the Soul Reaper axe? This is like a kit. Like an each kit hold. Yeah, dude. This looks so much cooler, dude. This Soul Reaper with kitted Soul Reaper axe would be sick. Kitted Soul Reaper axe would be dope. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. All right. Anyways, I don't know. I thought she was coming at me, but she stopped. So, if Nex drops Torva and Desert Treasure 2 bosses drop the ornament kit for Torva, that is if you do the Awakened Desert Treasure 2 bosses, then if Desert Treasure 2 bosses drop Soul Reaper's axe, can Awakened Nex drop the kit, bro? Care for the boys, you about to get lawnmowered hard? She stopped. Ooh, monitor did the flicker? No, we had a recent. We thought we may have fixed the problem that just happened. Nothing that you guys can see, it's only on my end, so I'm just fucking talking to myself basically. Wicked Nex, bro, get out of my head, dude. This fucking guy. Cactate's a pro. It's like, maybe if I say what the streamer says before he says it, then I'll look like I'm the one who made the point. Nah, we over here, blessed assassin. She did the sacrifice on you and then sent us to Kruor anyway. You're like, oh, she fucking broke the ankles there. Yeah, dude, the fucking monitor flickering hard right now. We have some power issues in the studio here, but in general, we want to upgrade the amount of power that we get, the ampage, whatever the fuck. I don't know how much we get, but we upgraded our power box, which is pretty old, and there's more power dedicated to the studio here. But I have heard a lot of ruffling. I don't think ruffling is the right word. Rumbling. Heard some noises outside. I know there's some work going on out there, including power tools, which are probably plugged in to the garage here. So that's probably what's happening. That's why the lights flickered a couple times too. Oh, and my phone just vibrated to tell me that I'm going to AFK out. Sorry, man, but oh, we're about to flicker again. I just saw the lag light. Daddy, I'm gonna head out. Good luck on drops. DQ. Peace out, brother. Peace out. Good to see you again, man. Thank you for the good luck, dude. We got a little over 3 hours worth of Nex left. We need a couple more drops, right? One piece of Dorva so far. One piece. And copyright struck. Ice prison, whom? Oh, I'm frozen anyway. Can't help. Why? Why is it anytime I decide to switch the overheads when the only time you fuck me over, lady? Lady? GG's. Bloody, not blood balls, dude. No. Not the blood balls. From Dragon Balls to Blood Balls, dude. A lot of balls today. That's why the Soy Duro joke was fucking good, man. And Alfie didn't even laugh at it, dude. Like, if we need cannonballs, we should just go to Nex. I don't like Nex. Okay, he wasn't actually saying that you should go to Nex for cannonballs. He was just pointing out to drop some. Like, clearly, if you want cannonballs, you're better off just getting some fucking other shit. Donnie bolts with a Zammy spear drop? No way it's down to 3.2 mil. I would know that if we hadn't emitted the melee Vorkath part of the video, but fucking, it's gone, dude. 3.2 mil? Last I saw was 4, dude. That budget start for melee looking better and better, baby. You did Calamity to switch to range weapon for flex play. You hit the fuck out of herself. I see. Switch to range weapon when she reflects prey. I have not noticed that. Miss Calamity, apparently you're using a lot of melee attacks while Nex is deflecting melee. On the last phase when she protects melee, she's also deflecting that damage if you're using any melee attacks. Last round for J-Boss, dude. Time for another Torva Play Legs drop. Cheers, boys. First kill, dude. Leave! Leave! We have proof. Okay, you could get another. Don't get me wrong. But when our group Iron Man team went to Zammy, one of our Zammy nights, Ed Boy Saeko got a spear on the very first kill, and just the rest of Zammy night was so boring. I was like, we peaked. Too bad we didn't make money. Yeah, upgraded to the Masori top. That's moneyless right there. Moneyless. Too many players, you know? It's wild the standards people will have on making money instead of just like play the game and you make progress while you play the game. Five art, is that right? Yeah. You got JGZ on side from KC. So Miller Whisperer died 10 times with the speed runs, dude. Worth? People that complain about not making money at Nex for the irons. Not even complaining, thankful for the KC. Nah, dude. If you have 5 or more players, like, you didn't make any money. That's just facts, dude. It's how it works. Guy at GE said so. Bruh. That's me. Yep, I left a little early there. Yeah, but if she's looking at me and I step in this way, she'll have to go down this path. And I'll wait till she just looks at someone else. She started running into someone before I even got to go, bitch. Oh, and then she fucking never even hit me. I sniped my own Fear of the Shadow. Because each time I click on Umbra, it keeps going back. I want to go around. She was watching me. She's like, oh, if you take that step back, I'll chase you. Why don't I chase you anyways? It is your choice, man. I feel like every like 12 to 18 months, we get a new weapon that beats the shit out of Zammy even more than the last weapon did, and there's still nothing good that he drops. Zammy Spear is important. It's okay. Look, dude, how am I ever going to do muted aisles without a ZGS? Don't. I get it. I get it. There's so many people here. It's crazy how, like, just because it's better to kill makes people go for it. And, like, to be fair, I think... which one? One of the drops, like, went up a little bit, at least. The spear's bad, but it's not like there's not a good drop. Staff of the Dead, I'm trying to type while playing. 14 mil. Hilts. 22 mil for the hilt right now. Like, those are fine drops. They're just, you know, they're fairly rare for how expensive they are. But like, oh, I can kill it so much easier now. Like, you kill other shit too, bro. I like Zammy. I like God War's Dungeon a lot. And the thing is, Zammy's just got the worst drops of all 4 of them. So who, if you're gonna do God War's Dungeon grind, unless you're like an iron that you specifically need it. Again, that's why I said, like, Zammy's Spear is still pretty solid. It's not doing great money-wise, but it's a good item because it's also Dragon Hunter Lances, of course. Demonics must be such good GP right now. Gorillas? You're talking about Tormented Demons. I mean, both, to be fair, are doing fine. Lazy way to farm Zillion. I'm happy for it. Some freaking reason to eat shit there at Zilly, bro. Oh god. I got punched. I could be protecting Amelia, but every time I switch to it, she then used mage attacks. I'm scared. It's steamrolled in crystal. Yeah, but you're only tanking 1 monster. It has like a max hit of 16. How much damage could that be? It's an average of 8 damage every 5 ticks, I guess. If it had 100% accuracy. Definitely a skill issue, to be honest. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I'm like, Crystal. People like to say that Crystal doesn't have much defense, but like, I don't know. Maybe if you have the bare minimum defense level as well. That's 3 pieces of gear of like the 13, I think 11 rather. No, maybe 13 gear slots you have. Dragon Bolts. It's private instance. Don't need to hop. Don't have enough money for a private instance. It is wild that Zammy's actually full again, though. It is nice to have updates that affect other bosses, make it more like actually like fun to do, so people are willing to do it. Zammy is the least helpful God Wars Dungeon boss to grind. D-Bolts earlier as a meme, now they're showing up instantly, dude. We've still been farming D-Bolts pretty well today. We had a double Dragon Bolt drop on like a 4-man kill. That was, I want to say I got like 100 something bolts. It was so fucking stupid. It was so many fucking Dragon Bolts on 1 drop, dude. Is this for kill 2 or 3? It's only for kill 2, right? I feel like I used a decent amount of supplies. First one. With a 60 to 220 Reamer Demons right after, dude. That was another one that I thought was super ironic. How many people are like, now Greater Demons have like a task you can do. And I'm like, wait, Zammy was a thing. Like, like, so do we like Zammy or not? There are a lot of people like, finally, like Greater Demons, like, do like a boss. In Tormented Demons, you can get some like pretty crazy Slayer KC, try to get an expensive drop. Zammy was a thing too. I would rather do Tormented Demons than Zammy. But let's not pretend that you had to do Greater Demons for your Greater Demon task. Hi, Daisy. Being invaded, boys. Please don't be on me. Cheers, boys. Cheers, dude. JCR, cheers, brother. Hope you're doing well today, man. Sent that spec without potting back up. Stoopy. I don't know demons briefly. You're trying to focus on just pets now. That makes sense, dude. Yeah, there's no tormented demon pet, bro. That's a cool one, too. Zaming pet's pretty dope. God Wars dungeon pets in general are pretty sick. I have 2 of them, I guess. I do. Nex is a God Wars dungeon boss. I had somebody once try to tell me that Nex isn't a God Wars dungeon boss. It's in the ancient prison. Like, dude, ancient prison is in God Wars dungeon. I'd be like, dog, you ain't Asian, you're Japanese. I use that example because in middle school we did have my best friend Gabe. He had a foreign exchange student live with him for a full year. He was from Japan. His name is Yuya. And Yuya, one time we were on Omegle. I don't know if it was Omegle. It was shut down recently, didn't it? And now there's like Monkey or something. A chat roulette. We're seeing a lot of dicks. You know how it is, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Nah, but we had someone got on a call and just saw Yuya and called him Asian before he had hung up. And Yuya was like, I'm not Asian. And he didn't quite understand that Asian was like for the whole continent. He's like, I'm not Asian, I'm Japanese. And we're like, wow. Like it was definitely just like a language barrier trying to explain it to him. Like, you're both. And the worst part is like the country that we're from is the same name as the continent that we're from, so we couldn't use ourselves as an example. We're all like 14. We're a bunch of idiots too. So we were having a hard time explaining it. It's hard to be like, you know, we're from America, but we're also from North America. Like, that doesn't make sense to the Japanese foreign exchange student. He's like, he's not catching on to it quite yet. We were like, you're from Japan, but you're also from Asia. I'm 28 now. That's half my life ago. I'm sure I'm explaining it better right now than I even explained it to them. I was a fucking idiot. I was like, you're both, dude. What do you mean? You don't think you're Asian? But it was funny to have the foreign exchange student be like, I'm not Asian, I'm Japanese. We were like, well, you're both. You're both. What was great is like that guy on the other end of the line was definitely trying to be like racist to Yuya, but not like actually like heinous in any way, because we're too young to really even know how to be that like rude about it. So we just like started calling him Asian. I'm sure he did, you know, one of those eye things to him, but it just went right over Yuya's head. Like, he didn't fucking know. He was like, Asian. He's like, what is Asian? Like, you're from Asia. What a move, dude. We got, yo, J-Boss, thank you for next, brother. Appreciate you, dude. GG's on getting the pants. 2Y4P. Those eye things, he's Asian, bro. Come on. Those eye things. They did one of these. I think the moment I get caught doing it on Twitch, I get like canceled or something. You gotta be careful. Oh, they definitely sent one of those moves to him. It was like a few kids that definitely hit him with a called him Brock or some shit like that. No, they called him Asian and he didn't even know what it meant. We were like, dude, you fucking failed at that, dude. You did not upset him. We were having a great time. Crazy move that we... Cheers, everybody. It was myself, Gabe, Yuya, and our friend Dylan. Both Gabe and Dylan are married men now. That's fucking crazy. I mean, Jay's married as well. Like, I have friends that are married, but like, last time I spoke to them, they were kids. So the 4 of us, we had like... We were at a hotel that one of their parents was like a manager of. And they had like a nice pool and stuff, and they were like, you can stay at the hotel for the night if you guys want. We have like a room for you, and we had like it was like in the same town we live in. It wasn't like we went on a vacation, but it like felt that way because we got to like have this hotel room. And the 4 of us were hanging out, and we decided, let's get on Omegle. Dude, let's take the foreign exchange student and let's get on Omegle, dude. This would be crazy, bro. I don't know if like... I don't remember the situation that well. It was a long time ago. was certainly a choice. We were like, dude, check it out. Because I feel like he knew what it was beforehand. I don't think we like just taught him what it was. Like he's Japanese. He's not a fucking caveman. They had internet before we did, right? That's not how it works. But he spoke English well, but still, it was a trip. Like we couldn't even explain to him that he was Asian. We couldn't even tell him he was Asian, dude. Oh, dude. Okay, let's see all the dicks. Like, check out these dicks. The mixed side is pretty solid. Overlord, no monkey tells us so. Yeah, whatever anybody tells you to wear, there's always multiple options. So buying best in slot gear instead of the potential budget option that still works well is never a bad choice. Realistically, it makes zero difference unless you're like already doing pretty much perfect kills to make like a slight change in your gear and whatnot. New weapons make a bigger difference than new armor pieces. Some armor pieces have pretty thick stats on them as well, to be fair. Some can be a pretty big upgrade. I mean, even like the Blood Fury doesn't really like DPS, but like clearly it's a very big upgrade for health reasons. So that's one that makes a pretty big difference during the fight overall too. But if you're not having like perfect kills, like if you're making mistakes and you're taking damage during the fight, like the main thing you can do is just continue to get better at Nex. Because you can fight Nex with kind of garbage. So then if you don't have garbage and you're doing the fight well, you're good to go. You could also die to Nex in max gear. Engaging with the same as you being compared to a New Yorker because you're born in the USA. Major differences between the Asian cultures. There's a lack of understanding comes in, I think. I think you're not quite catching it. You have it the other way around. Like, he is Asian. Bro, that's true. He's from Japan, which is in Asia. He is Asian. I don't think the Japanese have an issue with being, you know, part of Asia, even though there's other Asian countries that are different than them. I think if you called somebody from, like, Brazil, if you said they were South American, I don't think they would be like, oh, so you're calling me Argentinian? Like, no, we're not comparing you to every other South American country, but you are from that continent. My life's like, why is it getting so fucked up? It wasn't last week. Yeah, shout out to Cryptic for noticing the melee attacks and the deflect melee. From Brazil, so that's hilarious you said that. Well, that's fucking great. I definitely mixed up one time. Edboy Saeko, one of our group Iron Man members, is from Brazil. And I definitely one time was like, you're not from Argentina, right? It's Brazil. And he was like, don't ask that. But I'm sure if I said he was South American, he would agree. The reason it was not easy to give an example is because the rest of the people in the room at the time were American, and the United States of America is in North America. So, to say where we're from based off our country, we're American. To say where we're from based off our continent, we're still American. Whereas for Yuya, if you went based off his country, he's Japanese. If you went based off his continent, he's Asian. That's where it was getting confusing. This wasn't him being compared to other Asian cultures or anything like that. He wasn't denying that he was Asian. He's American, same as you, which is my point. Asia is huge areas of America. Dude, you are not listening at all, Zach. I understand your point, dude. You're making the wrong point. Holy shit. Why would you repeat your point when it just doesn't make sense? You're way off base, dude. That's crazy that you're going to explain to me how big of an area Asia is like I didn't understand what you're getting at. No, I know. Nobody was lumping people into Asia, like saying, he wasn't trying to say like, oh, those people were calling me Asian and they were really, I'm not just Asian, I'm Japanese. And it was nothing about culture and shit. He didn't speak English that well because he's a foreign exchange student and we couldn't break the language barrier. That's all it was. We were all 14, we were trying. We got through it. We got through it better than you're getting through it right now, bro. Zach, not yell at Zach during a stream. Challenge level impossible. We almost had it. We almost had it. It always comes down to like repeating facts that have nothing to do with it. It's the explain yourself thing. After I pointed out that the point you were making was wrong, you still explained your point thinking maybe I just didn't understand it. When that's not what happened. I feel like I have a language barrier with Zach sometimes, to be honest. It feels like it, dude. It feels like it. And yelling at Zach's a free tile on the bingo card, dude. The center tile is just Zach yelling at Zach. While Zach continues to explain himself on a point everybody already understands. You don't speak pig Latin? I don't. You explain the situation, I was doing something else. So it turns out that the United States of America is a country in Asia, and Japan is a country in South America. So our foreign exchange student from Brazil, he got into Omegle and someone called him Argentinian. And we said, that's wrong. Argentina is not in Japan. Japan is a totally different culture from Brazil. And that's when we started to say, USA, USA, and we just kind of hung up the call. Stay close. GG's. Water blood and runes, dude. I said I speak pig Latin. Sick, dude. Sick, dude. I can't even communicate with you in English sometimes, man. I don't know if pig Latin's the way to go. I don't think that's gonna help anybody here. It's always just the re-explaining, dude. That's what gets me. You make a point. I tell you why I disagree with the point, and instead of being like, okay, he disagrees with the point, you're like, maybe he just didn't understand the point. Like, dude, I fucking understood it. You made a very simple point. Like, maybe if I re-explain myself, then we're good to go. You explained it right the first time. You nailed it the first time. You were just off base. Cheers, boys. You know who was off base? I think they still won, so it didn't matter. Do we have any Snow Slice in the chat? We have Snow Crabs and we have Snow Slice, so it gets a little... I think they might be the same person sometimes. Are they? Wait a minute. Any Snow Slice in the chat? Local Red Sox fans? Cheers, boys. The Red Sox played the Yankees today, which is usually a good day in baseball. Great day in baseball. The Yankees lost, which sucks, but like we lose every game right now. I'm not even surprised we lost. We fucking suck. So... there we go. At least it could have been like a really good game, and it was very back and forth the whole time. Except for that one moment when that guy was standing off of third base just talking to his coach, not looking at anyone, and got tagged out. They were like, must have been the hidden ball trick, and then they showed the replay, and it wasn't the hidden ball trick. They just threw the ball over there and tagged him out while he wasn't fucking looking. If you don't play baseball, You don't give a shit, and that's fine. If you play baseball, if you've ever played baseball, like an actual organized competitive team in some way, even like, I guess Little League, you couldn't really lead off the bases, but you can be off base. If you've ever played baseball, you know, there's a different, like, physical feeling that you have if you are standing on the base or standing off the base. It is very tense when you're not standing on base. Safe and out, very big difference. Like, it's nerve-wracking when you're off the base. To get all the way to Major League Baseball and to just nonchalantly stand off the base like a fucking idiot, like, what are you doing? They were saying he might have thought that time was called. I'm like, dude, to be fair, even then, like, stand on the base, dude. What are you doing? That's like the whole purpose of it. Ball trick illegal? Nah, you don't have to show the ball before you tag somebody. Played rounders, does that count, dude? Count it! Count it! Even like a game of tag that includes a home base. Kind of like a hide and seek tag combo where you gotta go hit home base. Like the tree at the end of the park is home base. The guy counting starts there. You go hide and you gotta get to the tree before he tags you. Even if that's the game you played, you understand that the base is safe. It is crazy to just get tagged out because you were just standing there. It's very tense, like taking a lead off when you get on first and like the pitcher has the ball and you get to take a few steps off first when he's getting ready to pitch and you kind of inch off the base a little. Very, very tense moment for sure. Every single time. At any moment, he could throw over there. I mean, in middle school and high school, sometimes you get pitchers that you're like, this guy is not throwing the ball very hard. There's no way he's going to have such an insane pickoff move that little lob over here is going to get me. Sometimes you know for sure, like, oh, I can get back to the bag before the ball gets here. So you're not, like, scared that you're going to be out, but to just, like, be looking away from the baseball. Not even paying attention to where the ball is and not be on the base is crazy. That sounds like a little leaguer. That sounds like something you gotta teach the 10-year-old kid that's learning baseball. Not somebody who's playing Major League Baseball. God damn, dude. Stay close. Miss Clarity, make sure to stay close even when you're ranging during this part. Because right now, Nex, when she's targeting you, is only using mage attacks because you're far away. And the mage attack hits all of us. And then, so when she targets you, getting that protection melee on. Oh my god, my phone's telling me I'm logging off. Is usually a little better. I've been bitching about that tonight, though. Every time I've got targeted and put on protect melee, she switched to magic attacks. That's an RNG thing. That doesn't change the fact that I should have protect melee on when she had switched to me during this phase. It just means that I got unlucky a few times. But that's still making me angry. And when you're standing next to her and she targets, because she's not guaranteed to use a melee hit, it doesn't, like, save everybody that you're standing next to her. But if you are standing far away, you're guaranteeing she's using magic attacks. So, let's put some more damage on the board. Death Souls this time, dude. We got only runes that trip. Wait. Blood runes, water runes, death runes, and soul runes. I could have gotten a little essence for Vine. Alright, how mobile count landing at 75k XP to go? We'll let him break. I'll get the rest of this XP a bit during editing time. I only got about a half an hour. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't hear there. Yeah. We only got 2 hours, 43 minutes left. I said half an hour, I don't know where that came out. What are you soloing, Dax? Soloing? My next solo might be a while, man. I don't know if I can get the tour of a plate body like Cacti. Some weird guy's trying to crash me at Zammy. Dude, how you crash at Zammy, dude? How you crash at Zammy, bro? Guess you're never too good to learn. That's a great lesson to take from it, is that you can get all the way to the pros and still have things to learn. What that means is, like, if you are a pro and you feel like you can't get any better, you always know you can get better. Even the best of the best can get better. But also, if you're not that good at something, remember, even the pros fuck that shit up. Sometimes you just make a mistake, bro. So it's fair to remember. It should make you feel a little better. I feel that with like Super Smash Bros. Things when somebody dies to some stupid shit in Smash and it's like a really high level player at like a big tournament. I'm like, yeah, I make that mistake, dude. That makes me feel better about it. Like a misinput or something. I'm like, all right, I guess it's not that I'm just shitty. Just sometimes you fuck up. Maybe both. It's a combination of both. The reason you fucked up is because you're shitty, but that just happens. Nah, dude, mistakes happen, everyone. Got a Sandfu that trip. I don't know how to survive poison. Forgot the Sandfu. Sheesh. That poison was just dwindling down, but that probably added up to so much. That's a good sign of how much damage you avoided on other shit. Cheers, me boyos. Count, welcome in, welcome in. Cryptic, dude. Okay. I thought you guys were just doing duo, Zammy. I almost said duo next, I'm not gonna lie, it almost came out. There was a BRB, no worries. Bless Assassin BRB. It's funny, I remember when the lights were flickering, my dad's outside working on some stuff, and he came in to ask me if that was happening. He's like, are the lights flickering when I'm running this stuff? I was like, yeah. But I didn't know he was there, so I was looking away, and when I looked up, he was standing there. And he was standing like a couple steps further than he normally would. I could tell he knew that I was gonna be startled when I finally noticed him. And I definitely looked up, I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Boys, I think we are running a 4-man kill right here. We have this clarity right outside. I was thinking the less of us in here, the better chance that Veritas gets a drop as well. It's just, you gotta solo it to get that drop apparently. What the fuck? God damn it, Nex. It comes in waves. You're gonna end up getting like a few in a row. Just get that Nile horn early. Did we send an iPod? 562 KC, bro. 2.5. Holy shit. I had a pretty poor start in terms of getting drops in my name in small teams, and because I'm a fucking filthy main, like, who do I have to call out if they were an iron earlier? Jirachi, hold on, Jake P. He's like, I'm a filthy main. Because I'm a main, I was still making money because other people were getting drops. It wasn't that bad, but I don't think I quite went like 500 KC before getting one of my name. It might have been more actually. Pity. Alright, I don't remember quite. It's been a lot of kills. I definitely, when we first started doing small teams like consistently, right when Nex came out, the first 2 weeks of Nex was right before Leagues 3 started. Once Leagues 3 happened, I didn't go back to Nex in the main game for quite a while, but those first 2 weeks of Nex, I mostly did Mass Worlds, and then we had a couple of friends in the chat that knew some small teams that would run like a 6-man team when they got to it. It was all range only kills and shit too. Yeah, man. We didn't know shit about Nex yet. There was no Osmumpton's Fang, dude. Grazi Rapier is still pretty solid, but we didn't really know she was weak to stab at first. Anyways, we would get. I would mostly do Mass World kills with like a couple of people if they were available. And if I was down to just myself in a Mass World kill, and I swear to God, his username was Ash Ketchum. It may not have been, but I fucking swear it was. I haven't seen him in a while. We had a homie that was hanging out in chat that would be like, hey man, we have a 5-man team that's trying to do 6. We're +1. Would you like to join? And I got, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 KC with those teams spread out over. It would be like 5 or 6 at a time, and then I'd be back to Mass Worlds for a little bit or something like that. And we did have one Torva plate leg split during that was super sweet. But most of the splits would happen, we would have like 2 or 3 of us in the Mass World with like 60 total players, and as long as one of us got the drop, we would split it. Because we couldn't 3-man it. We weren't good enough to just go get a 3-man kill. And when we started trying to be like, all right, just us go get our own kill, we would have to start with like 4 players, preferably 5. So under 4 players, we would definitely stay in the Mass World until we had a 4th. And if it was 4 of us that felt like we were balling, we'd be like, we'll try the 4-man. And like 5-man, we were like, all right, we're gonna be fine. But we would still do mostly 1-kill trips with a 5-man as well. Oh, she's definitely running to me. I'm like 99% sure. But she punched someone else. No, it's like right when I got up to her, she could have skipped, but I got there a tick late, so she switched peoples. Eepy. What happened next then? What did we did some small teams next, and mostly like, I remember the Nex motto for a while was like, if you want to join at Nex, please join us at Nex. Try to help, like, learn with us. We were still trying to figure it out. We would wipe sometimes. We would get some good kills sometimes. Let's fucking go. You're gonna hemorrhage money until you get a split. That first split will pay for as many potions as you possibly need, and then like pretty much any split from now on is gonna be crazy cash. But your first split, it's like you're gonna hemorrhage money because we were drinking a lot of Bosch. We were chugging yellow. Where's that fucking nerd that couldn't get over it last week? Because we didn't know what the hell we were doing. God damn. We would get some drops and make a lot of money, but it would be slow kills per hour, which made it even like crazier, sick as fuck when we got a drop, to be fair. So now when we bring learners, people are like, hey man, I haven't really done any Nex. I don't wanna like ruin it for the team. You okay with taking learners? I'm like, yeah. You just bring like shitty DPS, I don't care. We'll teach you how to do Nex, you'll learn. You'll get it figured out. All of this. When I think about the fact that like worst case scenarios, you know what? I feel like today we had the worst Nex kill we've had in like any of the dual streamed Nex nights, at least on the team I've been on. I haven't been able to watch the kills on the other team, so you guys may have had some bad wipes that I don't know about, dude. Was when Jake P and I both just died from the lawnmower earlier today, and the team had to like dip out until we got KC again. That's probably like the worst run we had in Saturday night dual streaming Nex nights in a while. And that would have been like that's just a normal run back in the day. It was like, for a little bit it would be maybe 50-50 we would even get the kill, even like a 4 or 5-man team. Mostly because the range phase, we would fuck up. And then Zaros phase, you take a lot of damage. And if you don't do blood phase perfectly, you kind of take a lot of damage. That was like that was third in line for a phase that was screwing us. Just because we would be in the phase too long, because we didn't really know how we were healing her so much. But the ways we were dying was usually during Zaros or range phase. Getting lawnmowered and trying to understand how to skip well, that probably took us as a squad like the longest to really start getting it going. So we would just have kills that would go really bad right away, and then we just have to like get back in, try again. We definitely had days where we had 3 or 4 kills in a row to start the day that we teleported out without getting the kill. Not even kidding. We just fucking had, like, we were just blowing it. We gotta try again. So when we now bring a learner and we just happen to have 1 kill in the middle of the day that we all had to telly out, it's like, who cares, dude? It could be so much worse. Like, it's hard to learn when it's not hard to learn. It's just like any other high-level content where the learning process involves dying unless you have some people to help carry. That's just all there is to it. But with Nex, you do a lot less damage to your team by fucking up. You mostly get yourself fucked up because it's not scaling up heavily. It's not like if you die, we now have to fight like a 4-man Nex with only 3 people or something like that. Tried to sub earlier, but my Prime hadn't renewed, bro. It's official, dude. The 46-month resub coming hot from camp. Thank you for the resub, brother. Welcome back, dude. Damn, you were getting screwed out of your own biddies train by Jeff Bezos. I mean, no, hold on. It counted it. You got it. It works. I'm still mad at Jeff Bezos. We were telling some stories about previous Nex runs, like Nex in the past, and one of our better stories of Nex in the past is definitely Camp joined in on a Nex night one time, and then the next time that I did a Nex night, Camp was unavailable. I don't remember what happened that very first night. It doesn't really matter as much as the next 2. The next night that Camp was not available, we didn't get any drops, and I remember this because the next week we go back to Nex and Camp shows up. He's like, yo, sad I couldn't make it last week. Did you guys get any drops? And I very vividly remember telling him, no, we didn't get any drops. He said, all right, I will join so that we get a drop. And we got a drop on the very first kill of the day. So, dude, do that more, bro. Do that shit more, dude. Hey, man. Can I hire you to do that more often? That was fucking dope. Came from with nervous cell to ask would come the first time. Whoops. That's, wait, asking to come? Wait a minute. That's why I tried to make Next Night more available to anybody. But it still involves, I either have to go out of my way to, like, spend the whole night, every kill being like, anybody wants to join? Join! But I get in other conversations to start taking shots, and I'll forget to, like, advertise that this is an open Next Night. So it often, I would get the fuck out of there. Oh, God. Yeah, the embrace darkness. If darkness is being embraced, you get one shot at the skip. If she uses an attack, get the fuck out of there. I haven't even played OSRS in a hot minute and stuck on RS3. Yeah, but when you did join us, you were balling, so you're still our fucking hero, in other words. Oh, why didn't she follow me? She was just punching me. You saw that? I would get away from Umbra and try to get Nex away as well. Enks. You're just tanking unnecessary damage right now by not leading Nex away. JGZ. Bounce, dude. I mean, I'm not tanking damage, I guess. This is kind of what I'm getting at, too, is you mostly fuck yourself up by doing it wrong. There we go. You can get people with, you can get the team if you get blood sacrifice, or in general blood phase, there can be a lot of healing done. And then technically during the skip, like during the range phase, if you skip her incorrectly and stand in the wrong place, you're more likely to have a bad situation. But that can happen even if you like did all the right things and you just kind of get, she steps out like one square, kind of like the wrong tick, just like slightly mess it up, she skips to the wrong spot. So that's more about recovering when that happens rather than, you try to avoid it, but sometimes you just can't avoid it. It just fucking happens. The cough, I guess you can rag with the cough if you don't know what you're doing. But like, honestly, our worst cough episodes on small teams don't last very long. It doesn't fucking matter. It's the first like 5% of the fight. Accidentally shot Nex with that one. Cheers, boys. But head out. Good luck, man. Peace out, Zach. Oh shit. Thank you for the resub and the raid life, dude. GG's. I'm getting a couple more ranks on that front page. Peace out, brother. I won't be live again until next week. Good luck on your gains in your strum life. How would you do that to me, you fucking slut? It is funny. She makes the decision like a demonic gorilla sometimes. Vacation? Like next weekend I'll be gone, but I just am not usually live on Sunday. So I'll be live next again on Monday or Tuesday, but I won't be able to be live next like Thursday through Sunday. I'm gone for the weekend. So what happened when I bring up like demonic gorillas? So Nex just now, this doesn't happen often. It's kind of a weird, because you have to be stepping away from her by chance basically right as it happens. She was targeting me and she used a melee attack as I started stepping away, so she swung at me. I don't know, she probably hit me. I don't know what she hit. I was protecting magic. She probably hit something. And then as I stepped away, she didn't follow me, but she also didn't switch targets. She still looked at me, which means in that moment, I knew 100% she was using a magic attack next, because if she was using a melee attack, she would be following me, but she switched from melee to magic as I was stepping away from her. Fucking, why are you deflect for so long? No, get out, Dak. Oh my god, what is this unwalkable square I'm clicking on? What is this? Fucking demonic gorillas? What's the new demonic gorilla that just came out? Tormented demons, those fuckers. Those are the unwalkable points. Oh, I want to stay under longer. So she just swiped at me enough times. I knew for a fact that was going to be her last attack on me. It had been too long. So I wanted to step under and get my Protect Magic on in time to guarantee that I wasn't going to tank a mage hit, but I didn't step under far enough. It's really, this is why full Nex Guide, I hopefully did a decent job explaining things and why it's like 43 minutes long. One interaction that only takes like 3 ticks, you can break down and discuss it for like a full minute. But trying to point it out in real time and like already moved on. You're like, you see that? Oh, like that was the thing. That was the thing. I gotta grab a chase. Sheesh. Moise. Do I need permission or just go in when y'all go? Who are you? Are you somebody that I asked that I in chat on the stream? I don't think they are. If you are, my apologies for asking who are you. Some random who's been wanting to go for a while. Oh, but yeah, you're in. No, he just joined my CC name. Wait, I don't think this person's in the stream. Some random. I don't know. Every time that we decide to take the some random, it fucking bites us in the ass. I got like 0 next KC as well. I think we'll take him. I'll go for it. Torba who? I guess he doesn't have to have a Twitch or a YT account to at least open the stream up. Just scammer, don't trust him, bro. Damn, dude, it would have been even better if last week we had another item and it went to a scammer. In the friends chat, so he must be a viewer. I'm pretty sure he joined just because he typed my username into it. It looked like he guessed it at the right time. Or he hasn't responded to me specifically asking if he's in stream. I was gonna act like I'm making some good read on him, but I specifically asked him to point out if he was in stream, and he hadn't. So I don't think they had heard me say anything out loud yet. Someone snatched an item and just got here. They have not. They have not. There's the login. No worries. You're on the squad. It's not like an actual like hard requirement. It just makes it a little easier to organize, and like it's another step towards like not getting scammed and actually joining people to your team, like making friends. Whoa, dude! I'm not gonna make friends. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
You don't have friends? I don't.
Last week, we had a random join. Have I typed R already? I think we started typing R. I think just Blessed Assassin and typed in R. Okay. Cheers, boys. Hey, 009. Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Last week, we had a random that it's what it is. It's random. We had somebody in-game that I'd thought about not mentioning. Like, we're on stream. You could join us because they came in hot. I was like, I don't know if we should add this person. And somebody else on the team did just type into public chat like twitch.tv/theedboys, like join stream. And they seemed cool up until once they joined, suddenly, not like suddenly, it was like a few kills later, there were like 6 or 7 other people that knew him that just started like spamming the chat calling him a scammer. And he was like, no, those are just my friends, they're just messing with me, and like all this shit. And it was just so annoying. Like, just made the experience worse for everybody. Cheers, boys. He never scammed us. I let him stay. I even said, it was like, all right, if he's a scammer, like just you guys showing up and saying he doesn't prove anything. Like, he's gonna have to scam me out of an item and then I'll ban him. But like, just having other people show up and say like, you're a scammer, and then we like wasn't on Rune Watch and all these other things. Like, I'm not just gonna kick this person from my fucking team right now. And then some guy was like, your loss, bro. And that's what really pissed me off the most. Cheers, boys. Like, my loss? You think I'm missing out if I miss one Nex split? Hit the R when you're ready, fellas. I think we have 5 of Blessed Assassin, and let's see, JGZ. Wait, we have 2 irons right now? Dude, JGZ, I ask you this every time because I don't remember. I think you're split. I think you have a main you can split from. But are you? Do you have main you split from? Miss the next split, uninstall game, dude. You're lost, buddy. There's so many reasons why it's better for you to try to trust somebody and make friends and a teammate rather than think anybody that could possibly show up is a scammer. It's so much better for you to give a little bit of trust. Especially the boss we're doing. This is not like, man, we just spent so many hours making no money, and then when we finally got the one drop we'd make money, they took it from us. Like, no, we already made like 50 mil. Yeah, join us. I don't give a shit. And split, got it, brother. Sweet. He was telling some teams favorite tasks right now, and randoms chimed in. Actually, you're wrong. Wait, you're wrong that they're your favorite task? Look, I've done my fair shit talking on Tormented Demons. It has gone down as there were multiple updates, the more recent being like some defense and some health and whatnot. Basically, I put out a video like the day after Tormented Demons came out of my first impressions. And in that video, I was a little bit more critical than I was like hyped about them. I liked the fight, but I was definitely like, there should be some changes. And they made some changes. So like, I don't actually hate him, but I definitely have leaned on the side of not, I've not been like, dude, tormented demons are the best. Like, I won't pretend like I'm, oh, dude, I've just loved him the whole time. Like, I've talked a little shit, but to try to tell you that they're not your favorite task is insane. That's insanity. Like, what? They could be my least favorite thing in the game. I still couldn't be like, no, actually, here's why you don't like them. And it's fair to be like, here's why I don't like them. It kind of depends on the context of the conversation. Sometimes it's shitty for people if someone's like, hey man, I really like this, and you decide to be like, I'm gonna go tell them why I don't like that. But if you're just talking about like a Slayer task and you're comparing and contrasting like an English paper, then that's a fair time to be like, here's why I like this, here's why I don't like this. That's very fair. But then to tell you, oh no, the monitor. Explain why the fight is horrible and over design. I shouldn't like them, dude. Jesus Christ. No, there definitely were some not perfectly. It wasn't hashed out perfectly as it came out, IMO, but like that's like most content. Like it's not gonna be fucking perfect until thousands of fucking players do it. Jesus Christ. This one, I definitely, most of my first impressions videos that I put out on content, I'm just like, oh, cool, new content, here's how I'm doing it. Whereas that video was more like, I don't think those are quite balanced right. But some people, it feels like there's, some people are like, actually hurt because they think other people are enjoying their time at Tormented Demons. Like, yeah. I saw a big point was the idea, and this has been brought up a couple times tonight. Cheers, everybody, cheers. That over-design is a weird complaint. That's fair. That I don't think any of the stuff I complained about was about like how the fight was. In fact, I imagine if you go really break down my video and try to be kind of cynical about it and see if I'm complaining or not, the only positive things I say in that video are probably the quest was sick and the fight is fun. I didn't say that the weapons were bad, but I definitely talk about that. I thought the synapse and the bone claws either needed to be buffed or more common, one or the other. But some changes have been made already, and the Tormented Demons being easier to kill makes a difference too. The idea is like kills per hour and whatnot. A lot of points that were brought up were Slayer tasks and how it's kind of designed incredibly well to just be this passive thing that when you get a Greater Demon Slayer task, you can go do a lot of them, which is very true. But I feel like having unique mechanics where you have to bring other weapons into play, like that are actually more relevant than they were, slower weapons and like just interesting tactics where it's not just like you switch to your range when he protect melee and you switch to your melee when he protect range and don't get hit. Like unique mechanics, over designed. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. That's fair. Like, come on. I don't want to play the game while I play the game, is kind of what it sounds like to me. I guess if it was over-designed in a way where it was just like, if you're not doing the maybe more complicated mechanics, the little, I don't know, if you're not brain-deading it, then you're getting screwed if that was something. Is she not actually dead yet? Jesus Christ. I can see a complaint there. Where am I going? 2 Blood Essence. So like they're a little bit more chill than Gorillas. If Tormented Demons came out and then however many years later Demonic Gorillas came out, there would definitely be more of a complaint about the fact, there would be some complaints. There's always bad apples, blah, blah, blah. There's always gonna be people complaining about whatever. There would be people that would definitely be like, hey, these are just like way more efforts. Yo, don't stand north, by the way. I'm gonna tank the cough north. There'll be people like these. Why would I do these when they require more effort than demonic, than Tormented Demons. Like, demonic gorillas are definitely less chill, But it's the other way around. The less chill one came out second. Without a doubt, some of the most praise that I heard from a lot of people that were hype about Tormented Demons was a chill version of demonic gorillas. Which means, in other words, if you don't go full effort on them and all you do is just watch your overhead and their overhead and just switch weapon or like step away every once in a while, you can still get plenty of kills and do the fight. So it's not like that there's no over design in that at all. That's incredibly well designed where like you can successfully fight it brain dead, or you can put in more effort and get even more kills per hour, kills per trip. Like, that's good. What do you mean? Unclickable tiles. Now they were trying to aggro guys in the other room, dude. That's the unclickable tiles. That's what got me before on Nex, even though it made more sense. That's where we got with this one. It's that frustrated me a bit. For sure, the aggro frustrated me a little bit early, but like, it overall was just more like it just needed a couple of tweaks. Like, on paper, the idea, they're phenomenal, Tormented Demons. It just needed to be more consistent with some of the aggro and the unclickable tiles, and then it was balanced with like end game hours in a way for non-end game gear. Not quite end game hours, but definitely like kind of a lot of kills needed just to not get best in slot. But that's for the bone claws. There's also the synapse, which are really sick. One thing I brought up in the video that I probably should have gone harder on is I think that the synapse, the best in slot Demon Bane weapons, are sweet. There's just not that many like end game demons, and I think that leaves a lot of space for future bosses as well. And then I'm gonna get hit by this 100%. Damn beans. And then from there, like, there are still high-level bosses. I guess that's why Zammy gets me going. Everyone brings up Zammy. Like, of all the fucking, you're like, new best in slot weapon to go fight Zammy? They're easier than gorillas, dude? Kinda. Definitely effort-wise, dude. Those videos and guys, my man, starting to get back into the game. Excited to keep watching your content. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Matt Hicks, welcome in, welcome in. We're busy complaining about complainers. I feel like the majority of quote-unquote complainers, they tend to make like a fair point that is just, it's something you can get around instead of like they have to change the game over the fair point you just made. You're like, yes, technically it's true what you're saying, but like there's a way to deal with that, and it's not like that bad, is it? Playing the game isn't too bad, is it? But there's still shit that sometimes is just fucking poorly designed. You're like, fuck this. There's fuck this moments on non-poorly designed shit where you just feel angry. That happens too. But Fosani's sire coming in. Cheers, boys. Cheers. Matt Hicks, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. Put some demons in raids and then make the items actually work on the demons in raids. Let's get a whole demon raid. Oops, only demons. Weak. It is pretty wild, the things that'll get people to like not want to play the game. That's where like, so like fucking on Reddit, if you hit like like a sort by like hot, where it's just the current hot topic, the first 3 posts are usually topical things that you want to read and want to learn about, right? The more you scroll down or sort by new, the more Reddit is like so impossible to be on. No cap a Nightbot, because that's where you get people like, holy fuck, dude. Yo, Blessed Assassin, thank you for next, brother. You get people that just complain about the craziest shit, dude. You're like, why don't you just do it better? Like, what do you mean, bro? Jake P, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see, what have we had? We're just at the one tour of a plate leg split still, which is, you know, not too bad, dude. I'll take a tour of a plate leg split every day. If we had the plate leg split that we got today, if we did that once a day for 20 days in a row, we'd have over $1 billion. So, that's cool. That sounds like a pretty good day. Just do it better. So a lot of it's a mindset thing, and I bring this up a lot, but I just sound like some internet guru sometimes. It 100% is about how you're thinking about it. Because there's a lot of, again, there are some things that are wrong. Things get adjusted. Jagex makes a lot of updates. They don't just add in a monster like Tormented Demons, for instance, and then just never adjust it. Chambers of Xeric got adjustments like 8 years after the content came out. It's still got more adjustments for some quality of life stuff. So they pay attention to trying to make sure the game is playable. Because sometimes things aren't perfect, for sure. But like, if players are actively grinding content out and succeeding and like having a good time and making a lot of money and getting a lot of XP and not having any problems, and then you have this one mechanic that's just screwing you over constantly, do you think it's possible that you need to learn how to deal with that mechanic rather than Jagex needs to take that mechanic out of the game? Maybe? Maybe? My favorite, yo, drink water, nerd. Here's what, okay, so that was me being a little fucking sarcastic there. Sure. That's a more obvious point. Yeah. I'll get a little closer to a hot take. If Jagex adds content to the game, this is just an opinion of mine, okay? That's a bad thing. No, I'm just kidding. Stop. If Jagex adds content to the game, and then something in the content is too difficult and needs to be changed, but before Jagex changes it, people figure out kind of a butterfly method situation or a way to safe spot wilderness bosses before they made a phenomenal rework on wilderness bosses. That was a phenomenal update. If it seems to be that there was a misbalance that is then corrected from what is obviously an unintended mechanic, but the unintended mechanic balances shit out, that's fucking fine. Who gives a shit? If Jagex adds something that's unbalanced, and before they can rebalance it, people figure out how to balance it from an unintended mechanic, and then it balances itself, who gives a shit? But people will be like, that's not how Jagex intended for it to happen. I'm like, that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I feel like prayer flicking is an incredible example. Totally a bug. Clearly an unintended mechanic. And quite overpowered. For the power of unbelievably more click intensive, requiring pretty solid timing unless you want to really screw yourself over because you misclicked once and now you took like a 90 from a high level boss. It's not like you can just fucking, I guess that's more like one tick flicking. Lazy flicking is a little different. That makes more sense. Lazy flicking doesn't seem like an unintended mechanic to me. More like one tick flicking your prayers where you just double click every tick. That's clearly unintended. Red X, dude, Baba Red X is such a good example, dude. It's crazy. Actually, Baba Red X is an unbelievably good example, not only because, so it kind of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is Sous Chef joining this round? I'm sorry, Sous Chef, I don't remember your Twitch name. I know you've been with us a few times. Right now, I pretend like I only know you in-game, so I can't remember you are on Twitch or YouTube. Red X is, and I didn't mean to like rush you by asking if you were in. It's just possible since you had just joined, you were like, oh no, I'm AFK for a trip. It happens. I was just checking, With Red X, early on with Baba, it seemed like, okay, I really don't have a problem fucking chip damage, so most of the complaints, I didn't have any of them because I really don't have a problem with the boss fighting back, to be fair. I've gotten fucked over because the boss fights back, but that's what makes the fucking boss fun to do, is if it's actually hard to do and it can hurt you. Anyways, because you took a lot of chip damage at Baba, once people learned Red X, High Invocation Baba, it kind of seemed like it was required to Red X. But really all that happened is you now have an option to be like more click intensive, more focus required, take less damage and a slower kill, or take more damage, not have to do the perfect timing and get a faster kill. Like, What a balance. Like, oh, so you can take 0 damage and use 0 supplies. That's fucking broken. Yeah, but it's slower and takes more effort. That's perfect balance. It depends how. There's a line. If it's only, you know, 1 second slower and takes a billion times the effort, you know, there's still a balance to it. But in general, like, that's the right way to get. I can see how being more click intensive and difficult to do being a faster kill would be a good balance too. That's the thing, is like there's also different ways you can go about it, I guess. So if Red X, because Red X is harder to do than just fighting the monkey normally, it would make sense if Red X was faster. But no, instead of being faster, it's less supplies. That's fine too. So in other words, put in more effort to rebalance the fight a little bit in the way you want it. Good shit. Unintended mechanic, they should take it out. Torva plate? The body? Nobody says plate when they mean legs. Cheers, boys. Body? Oh, I'm out of here. Cheers, boys. The body! Boys! GG's! Team super mega awesome. We have plate legs, we have plate body. We have to get a full helm. I think it's just called a helm. Torva helm. No, it's full helm. This would be perfect. If we get Lord of the Torva, but we do it across 2 teams, then we get an extra achievement to try to also just get 1 team to get it too. Dude, we need a Torva full helm now. Who got the plate body, dude? Wait, Streamer Bonk, you got it? That was your first try, bro. Dude, I'm so glad you joined at Nex tonight. This is what I'm talking about. Streamer Bonk, you may have joined us before tonight, to be fair. But I think this is the first time you've joined us at Nex. You may have joined before. But if it is your first time, that's a hell of a good entry to Nex. Boys, GG's. I would say legs, I mean plate legs. That's what I was thinking too. Like, plate is the body. Legs are the legs. Damn, dude. Streamer Bonk. Can't end stream till then. We gotta get the full helm. We got 2 hours, boys. GG's, fellas. GG's. Oops. People often rebalance the shit, and yeah, most of the time works out. Doesn't need to be messed with after that. Just waiting for the one day when Raxor complains about trying to rebalance faster KC by letting the eggs hatch. Just taking the eggs out and slower KC. Unfortunately, I never did any Arax or RS3. I wasn't good enough, so I have absolutely no idea how the mechanics work. 5-way body, I'm pretty sure. Dude, that's massive. You guys didn't make any money yet to be at less than 5. Oh, damn, that's a bummer. Which is always good. I think at this point, if you don't solo Nex, you're not making any money. I think for me, it's really easy to kind of like argue the specifics of how something's balanced, whether it should be like a little bit slower, a little bit faster, a little bit harder to do, a little bit more click intensive, a little bit less, like all of these little balances. For me, what it comes down to, like, I don't know, if the only complaint you have is just literally like you have to fucking click on shit for shit to happen, if you can narrow it down to like, oh, when this happens I have to click on shit, unless those clicks are like inhumanly fucking impossible to do, like that's just, you're just basically saying like, I don't want to have to play RuneScape while I play RuneScape. I'm a big fan of AFK, don't get me wrong. I had a discussion video way back when that was like AFK can save the day or something like that is what I called it. Because you can get a lot of bonus gains by not having to be very click intensive. Sometimes you need to kind of idle on a little idle game action to be able to make some gains because you're busy. But like, if we're talking about like bossing, you're fighting a boss, and the solution to your problem is to have to just fucking click on shit and play the game, and you're like, they should fix this. That's fucking psychotic. That's insane. Why are you playing RuneScape? I saw definitely a fucking Reddit post with like not that many upvotes about like getting some rune crafting levels for, I don't even know, I don't remember which requirement it was. There's some quest they wanted to do. They were just telling people in the comments, they're like, well, my goal right now is this quest, but like I log in, do like one trip, maybe then do an herb run, like go play like a different game for a little while, like try to log back in and try again. You're like, dude, if you are so bored with the game, stop playing the game. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. What are you doing? People are definitely too focused on like the result of the gameplay rather than the gameplay itself. You're like, wait, what are you doing, bro? Because what happens, you're like, if I complete this gameplay, then I can get to the gameplay I enjoy. I'm like, you only enjoy half the game. Like, bro, you can find a game you enjoy the whole thing. Come on, bro. What are you doing? I fucking love RuneScape. I can find parts that I complain about with RuneScape. Really blackjacking. And honestly, I give it shit because I have another option. If the only way I can train thieving was blackjacking, I would still have 99 thieving. Whatever. Crafting gets a lot of hate with Love ZMI. Rune crafting definitely is like one of the more like click intensive bank trip simulator skills, but they've added so many different ways to do it where like ZMI is still technically on that bank simulator, but it's such good XP, dude. I wish I had ZMI for this account's 99. Then there's Zaya rune crafting, but you have to get to at least 77 first. But then now there's fucking Guardians of the Rift too. Guardians of the Rift is how I finished my 99 rune crafting in the hardcore. But I did ZMI till 77, then Blood and Soul runes until like 96, and that's when Guardians of the Rift came out. Oh. Lately, Reddit's been filled with people complaining about the core mechanics of the game, or the RS3 refugees or something. That's possible. It's possible. That, yeah, okay. I've complained about this one before. If there's anything I complain about, it's complainers, because I'm super meta. I'm not a fan of being upset with something, of like anybody being upset with something that it turns out it's just their fault. And just blaming like anyone else. That's the kind of complaining that's like ridiculous. Like, what are you complaining about? You're complaining about something that you could solve this problem. You make a star mining level of AFK would be insanity, dude. There's some like PVM that's super AFK, like, bro, put on some Guthans, go fight some gargoyles. But you know, you're only making however many 100K an hour, not mils. Like, that's balance. That makes sense, right? But I want to do my Desert Treasure 2 bosses without having to try personally. Personally, I don't even want to. Shit. Which Reddit post? Which core mechanics were we gonna talk about? Oh, I had a guy. This guy used to stream for a while too. I hope he's doing well. He had some computer problems that he was saying he wouldn't be able to stream until he got a new computer, and I haven't heard from him in a long time. They were streaming Iron Man games, fighting some bandos, and like I gotta say, solo bandos, especially I believe he was meleeing bandos. I feel like he has a Bofa. He would have been Bofa. Anyways, he was fighting bandos, just got beat up a little bit. And like 100% was just doing shit incorrectly. Like kind of late. It was mostly a timing thing. And I mentioned in his chat, I was like, hey, you were like a tick late on this. Like blah, blah, blah. I don't even remember exactly which mechanic. And the reason I even spoke up at all is because like he died to something and he was just immediately like, God, the game, like he just, like something just screwed me. I shouldn't have died. This is bullshit. And I was like, well, no, you actually were like a tick late on this and that's why you died. And his first response was just to be like, yeah, anytime somebody brings up ticks, I'm just like, dude, like, why do you take it so seriously? Like, come on. I was like, dude, what? What do you mean, bro? Do you want to fucking get it right or not? That's crazy, dude. But that's the attitude of people sometimes. They're like, nah, I got screwed by that mechanic because they did it wrong. They should change it so that whatever I did will be right next time. What? No. What are you talking about? Honestly, Game & Watch's side B, the attack is called Judge. You roll between a 1 and a 9 with his hammer, and if you hit a 9, it's basically a free kill. If you hit a character at like 0%, you get them across the stage, they're a heavy character, it may not kill them, but it's basically a free kill. But you roll between a 1 and a 9. Now, you can't roll the same number twice in a row, so technically you have a 1 in 8 chance for a 9. And when I needed to hit one in tournaments, I didn't get a 9, so I think they should change the mechanic to be 1 in 1. Booby. Wait, Brutal Monk. Did you say you died of blood moon food stuff, bro? I didn't even realize that. Fuck, dude. It's fuck because it was an internet problem. That's the worst. If you died at blood moon, you were like, I just fucked up. Fucking stupid. Could be even better. That's a shitty way to go out. Internet problems. GG's boys. For what? Should I upload to Super Team Mega Awesome, or are they Team Super Bad? You can stay with us. You can stay with us, Jake P. That's actually dumb. You count ticks sometimes. Ugh, dude. Inferno content is dumb, dude. 2-tick flicking. You know what's crazy is, like, I started watching a guide about Inferno, and this guy said 2-tick flick, and I was like, oh, maybe he's just, you know, he just thinks that's funny. And then he started talking about 1-tick flicking, and all I could think was, what a nerd, dude. You take this too seriously. What? Oh, shit. I saw a moment that Zach had an Inferno, and I just remembered it, and he's already gone. I've seen it a couple times. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. A good, like, 80% of the time, if I go to check that Zach is live and he's on the Super Cluer and I see that his title was Inferno, I go to check to see how Inferno went, because his title PB on the VOD won't be the new PB. It'll be the PB that you set for the very first title of your stream. That's how a VOD works. So I want to see if he got further, and then I want to see if he died, how he died, and get some fucking updates. Almost every time, it's because he runs from out behind the pillar and just doesn't even bother to try to flick the blobs while he's, like, freezing some nibblers or running from pillar to pillar. He just tanks the blobs. It's not like he mistimes it. He just doesn't. And he had one today that he got his ass kicked by the blobs, and it was just because he just sat there and tanked them instead of fucking flicking and double blob. There was a major and a double blob. It could be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but, like, 1-tick flick, 2-tick flick, at least try it. And he just tanked like 4 hits on the way in and died. He was so pissed at the game for how much damage it did to him. I was like, dude, at least try to flick your prayer. Like, you just signed up for that. How are you gonna go tank 4 hits and then be upset when they do damage? Like, what are you doing? Always the game's fault. Always the game's fault. I'm super focused on getting nibs. That's usually what gets him out from behind the pillar, seems to be those nibblers. But, like, I've definitely been there. I would go a little harder on nibblers than I had to early on, because I just thought, like, I would get screwed from pillars by the end. And I always ended up having, like, more health than I needed on pillars. Like, I didn't have to go as hard. But at the very least, I'd be, like, behind a pillar, like, do that first freeze and then solve is, like, the way. But if you're gonna go for a second freeze, at least, like, get behind the pillar, put the right prayer on, get ready to freeze, and the moment you click on a nibbler, so your guy's about to run out, go to flick your prayers. You're about to be from behind the pillar. Don't just sit on one prayer and let it happen. At least give yourself a chance. Holy fuck. Cheers, boys. I had some crazy runs from pillar to pillar just because I was like, well, I should be able, these guys are going to be off ticking away. Like, even though I'm going out there, I should be able to protect from all of them except, like, the one guy. And I can out heal that and just, like, make it. Instead of be like, I'm going to put on one overhead and hope. Hope? That one's more frustrating because it's like such an obvious, like, come on, man, like, what are you going for there? At least if, like, if you flick something with a little bit off timing, Like you have a major and a, I think we might have been -1 right now, but if you have like a major and a ranger hitting you, and you don't quite catch the time, you're just like off by 1 tick, and just like that moment, like that can happen pretty quickly and be kind of tough to notice. If it just happened real quick, oh fuck that. But he was praying, dude. His prayer was hope instead of missiles, dude. He was praying hope. Crazy. It's wild, dude. Two Chef, stay close to the boss too. I don't know why you stand a few steps out like that at the beginning. I'm the one tanking the cough. And then yeah, right now like she's just maging you. Oh, that's because you're ranged. Do you have an Osmumpton's Fang, brother? Range only with an ACB is pretty fucking weak. Even while you are ranging, you want to stay up close as often as you can. Not during this phase, obviously. Jesus. You can melee part 2 a little bit too. Usually a lot of stepping back involved. Good evening. Usually just lurking. Any chance you walk through a kill? Not cool. I can watch a guide. I can walk through a kill a little bit. To be fair, I got a couple of guides that are definitely gonna be better than just me fucking ranting about it, but pretty straightforward. We're already like halfway through, I guess, huh? So I'm over to Umbra. You notice how Umbra's looking at me? See how Umbra follows me while I do this stupid shit? It means I'm the Umbra tank. That's why I'm protecting magic. She's using mage, and then I'm actually outside of Nex's range right now. But even if I were like right here, kind of in the range, I'd be okay. It's not gonna do too much damage to me. Everybody else still on protect range. We're now in blood phase. Now we're all protect mage. Whoa, step away, son. I didn't realize it was the sacrifice. And run up and poke. During blood phase, she uses blood barrage. Same kind of blood barrage you would use. Yo, pray mage, pray mage. So when Nex targets somebody in blood phase, if you're standing close to her, she could melee swipe. That's the preferred method because a melee swipe is not a blood spell. It doesn't heal. But because her blood spell is blood barrage, whoever she decides to use blood barrage on, anybody standing close to them will also get hit by it, just like if you were barraging fucking necrils or something, right? So it's better to try to spread out during blood phase as much as you can. The rest of the fight, any magic attack she uses just hits everybody within her range, whereas this one, you can see right now she's only hitting me with it. I'm the only one in her range, how ironic. So like now, oh no. Oh shit, Sous Chef was here too. Sous Chef, you seem to be, oh no! You're missing the bodyguards, brother. You gotta pay attention to what she's saying. I think both contain this that you got hit by was because you didn't realize we switched to ice phase because you hadn't even gone to Cruor yet. So in general, we want Nex to use more melee attacks. This sucks during ice phase because you don't really want to protect melee on ice phase because she'll freeze the shit out of you and then contain this. You just did it to Miss Clarity. It's happening right now. It was a good example. Thank you for showing the team how to survive it too. There you go. Nice. But you still want her to use melee swipes, even though you're not going to be able to protect melee, to be fair. Oh, did you not get out of it? Do I see boners? Boners right here. Wait a minute, no. Other boners. Other boners. This Clarity's right here. Oops. Zaro's phase already. Fuck. Is there any reason you're being targeted completely random? It's based off of defensive stats. I don't remember which defensive stat, but your defense level, whether or not you brood, because brews raise your defense level, whether or not you're using piety, all these things that affect your defense will matter. But she's still going to switch targets every few attacks anyways, so it'll generally bounce between the two lowest defenses. But those can change. Like when she goes to decide a target, if you're the lowest defense, but somebody with higher defense wasn't praying piety, and you are praying piety, you might have gotten a little bit higher defense in them in that one moment, and like that's when she targeted them. So it's best to think of Nex's target as random and not try to like avoid being targeted in any way. The goal is to deal with her correctly while being targeted, which mostly is just stepping under her right before she attacks. It does like makes the biggest difference. Each phase is different though, is the thing. So like phase 1 here, I don't suggest stepping under, because if you get her to move while somebody's coughing, you could really fuck everyone up. As long as you do it perfect, you're good to go. She won't move, but you make a 1-tick mistake and get everyone the cough, kind of sucks. That's one of the big things about Nex. It feels like a pretty simple fight because it goes pretty quick, but it is 5 different phases that each have pretty unique properties to them. Like it's still Nex. Her general mechanics work similar, but every phase has its own unique thing that you should be aware of in some way. Not just the 2 special attacks, but just little differences on whether or not you should be like switching prayers like to protect melee, or whether or not you should be standing close and little things like that. Oh no, that cough! Spread out, B-boys, spread out. So it's kind of like its own mini raid. If you think of each phase as like its own boss that only lasts like 30 seconds, you could be kicking ass at one boss, but then you fuck up like a different phase, you're just gonna get killed anyway. So that's what makes it more complicated. Oh no! Oh no, those are the big boners. Well, like Nightmare in terms of things going on, it's totally like Nightmare. Believe it or not, you might already know this, to be fair. So anybody who didn't know this, Nightmare was designed, or at least inspired, by Nex. When Nightmare was first announced, they were like, we're gonna add this boss, Nightmare. They specifically said, they were like, this is gonna be kind of like Nex, but for old school. And they made their own version of Nex. And then we just got Nex anyways. Watch a guy, just watch Nex when watching you. Overall, 90% of it's like, I guess maybe not 90%. A lot of it's just getting the flow of, after each phase, getting ready for the next set of special attacks that are going to happen. Because she has 2 different specs each phase. Like in a couple attacks, she's about to say a siphon will handle this. It'll be now. Boop. Oh, she did Cruor. There's the siphon. And he used those blood reavers. And then in like 6 attacks, she's going to use that blood sacrifice. So she's using different specs each time. And those are like very obvious things when they're happening. She says a different phrase over her head. People will like react to it. Like those are a lot more obvious to start to learn for Nex. But then getting good at Nex involves more just kind of little things. Basically making Nex attack less times, which is a lot of stepping under her for a moment. Or stepping away from her if you're already pretty far away. Phase slash special attack, same order every time? Or random? It's technically, the order is like, it's predictable, it's not the same every time. The special attack that she'll start a phase with depends on which special attack she ended the last phase with. I don't know if you've ever done any computer programming, but think of it as if the special attacks share one variable. One true-false variable. So you can tell what special attacks would happen. It always alternates, like Vorkath will alternates his specs. But for the first spec of each phase, it is based off like the last spec she used. That being said, I don't pay any attention to that. I know it's a thing, but I don't really use it. Oh, fuck. Mr. Krabs. Got that close. I took a sipped a brew. Oops, can't click on the boss. For what, dude? Bloody sharks. Blood sharks? That's how we started the day. Is that already 2? Let's just side bonk. Let's just side bonk. Basically, when it comes to special attacks, I'm just total trash. It's okay. Ginzo, you're not trash. You can join us. Is that what is it you that just got KO'd? Who was I asking who their name is? Are you sous chef? Oh, I can't get in. Telling sous chef earlier, I'm like, I know you, but I apparently don't know you because I don't know who you are in chat, dude. I'm an idiot, dude. I know. The thing with special attacks to really remember is like, her first, she's gonna start a phase with a special attack every time. Now, Nex can't use a special attack right after she like skips across the room. You know, when you stand under her too long and she like skips across. She can never use a special attack for her first attack after a skip. So technically, if you start a phase and immediately get under her and skip her, then she'll use a regular attack instead of starting with a spec. That very rarely happens. Either way, when a new phase begins, you should know that like a special attack is coming, because that's where the large majority of people tanking special attacks comes from, is that very first one. People are like, all right, new phase, maybe they switch their overhead, maybe they switch their gear, and they start running up to Nex, and they didn't see that she already said what special attack she's using, and it was like, contain this, and you just get blasted with it. I see a message from Brutal Monk that says, Prayer Jagex should add a prayer change altar in Wildy. This is as hard to read as like, game is game and game. Game is game and game. What does it even mean, dude? Prayer Jagex should add a prayer change altar in Wildy. Collecting Rose. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, juggling mad clues out here. Next feeding tonight, dude. Oh, God. Die, lose all my essence? Wouldn't be that much, I guess. Water should boil when boil water boil. Water should boil when boil water boil. Typing something else then changed, it didn't delete it all. It's always someone else's fault. I would believe that if it wasn't like every time you went to say something there was like some confusion. Game is when is game is watch is when. Ruskill, what up, dude? We do have 2 teams going at the moment. Each team has gotten Torva. We have Torva plate legs and Torva plate body. And we just need a helm to actually finish it. I tried to say the game thing. You're just ignoring the whole point that what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Still doing the mobile only series. Mobile only finale just came out about a week ago, but technically it's not the finale. It's the finale of 100 mil. But I will be getting more stuff. We did some Nightmare Zone games tonight, but I stopped doing it to let the phone charge a little more. You should add an altar to change prayers in the Wildy. Dude. Brutal Monk. Why do you need an altar to change your prayer? What are you talking about? I know you mean your spells. You have to mean your magic spells, but like, it's crazy how I can explain to you that what you typed didn't make any sense, and you just make as many other excuses about why it doesn't make sense as possible instead of realizing you said the wrong shit. They should add a altar to change prayers in the Wildy. I can change my prayers in the Wildy without an altar. Cheers, boys. Didn't delete the last message again before sending, bro. True. Fair.
Maybe this is pointless. Maybe I don't know this. 'Cause it feels so good.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. You just saying shit, bro. You repeated something that didn't make sense.
I'm in trouble now.
It was against the theme of mobile only. Mobile SRS on tablet is legit. Granted, it's mobile, only about 12-inch screen. It's still mobile. I have no problem with my screen size, though. I don't see that making any difference, to be honest. I guess. I don't really miss tap because my screen's too small. Look, dude, I'm fucking good at mobile at this point. Who didn't have Fang? I think somebody just wasn't bringing Fang. I don't know if they just didn't have one. Oh, is this Sous Chef? Sous Chef, are you coming back? I see that you hopped worlds. I don't know if you're just getting KC, if you quit or not. Is legit making a joke? Purposely sounding dumb. He's fucking lost, bro. He's lost. Made mobile so much better. There's always been a lot of updates with mobile, but some of the recent mobile UI changes were pretty sweet too. In general, a lot of it was just get used to it, though, to be honest. It's really not that hard to... like, a lot of my early mobile series was like, yeah, I thought this would be harder on mobile, and it turns out it's not too bad. It's just because it's like, yeah, you still just do the same shit. It's not actually that much different. It's like F keys are the only thing you're missing. Yeah, but you trade F keys for having a second mouse. 2 thumbs? Do a stab weapon, do the Guthin spear. Dude, Guthin's only next when? I think we are iPod. Two thumbs? So, Ben, I hear that you get to use your thumb while you play mobile. Actually, we get to use 2 thumbs. 2 thumbs? Sous Chef. Brother, are you actually gone? Was that Ginzo in the YouTube chat? You've yet to respond. I don't know if you bounced. You died to Nex, just said you're total trash and gave up. Like, bro, all of us died to Nex. It's fine. You're never gonna get better at it if you just fucking bounce. But I can't tell if you left or not, or if you just hopped worlds to get KC. You're not responding to anything. Cheers, boys. New directed to you, really don't care if you understood. Brutal Monk, now you're getting upset with other people for joking about the same thing I'm joking about. What the fuck are you doing, dude? What do you mean it wasn't directed at Shimmer Knight? You're giving just an idea about adding something to the game. The rest of the chat can't respond to that idea? Dog, you're the one who typed fucking nonsense. Don't get all upset because people are telling you typed fucking nonsense. Jesus Christ, dude, be the butt of the joke for once. Holy shit. Working on Casey again. All right, sweet. Come on back, dude. I don't want you to give up just because you died. If I gave up just because I died, I would have had to give up today. Bro, Jake P and I got double KO'd, bro. We were holding hands when we went down, which made it nicer, okay? Oh, don't forget the hydrate, boys. The double kill. Nex was probably pumped. She actually got us out of here. She actually won a round. First time in a while. Whoopee. Oh, we got Crore. Easy, dude. Contain this. Fellas, remember, right after we kill a bodyguard, Nex is going to be using a special attack, so... After we kill Crore, we're going into Ice Phase. There's a decent chance that special attack about to be Contain This. You got to be ready. Similar to when we kill Umbra, there's a good chance you're going to immediately be the blood sacrifice and have to run away from Nex. It's pretty common to be like switching your gear, switching your overhead, running up to Nex as she had already given you the sacrifice, so you were just running closer. Like, oh, fuck. You got to be watching, got to be watching. You gotta be careful, you know. There's no altar in here to switch your prayer. I believe y'all didn't include me in your suicide pact. It was worth, okay? It worked out. I wouldn't change anything. I'm sorry. It was worth. That's suicide pact was worth. It was, dude. It was. Nah, 50 mil not worth. Oh, my bank's about $1 billion now. 50 mil not worth. What gets me, dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I jerked off. I'm just sorry. That's not what I meant. Wait, sorry. Shut up. Okay. When I don't remember exactly who it was. Somebody with a bill. So if you don't have a bill, it's not you. Don't worry. The guy was saying that he had a bill, so like 50 mil is not that much money. One of my favorite moments, one of my favorite parts about that moment is when we make like another 50 mil right in front of him real quick. Damn it. These air orbs aren't worth 50 mil. It's like, I'm sitting here talking about how like 50 mil is so much money, guys. 50 mil is fucking sick. Don't you think 50 mil is awesome? And then some guy's like, dude, my bank's about $1 billion right now. 50 mil is just not that much anymore. And like, my twisted bow's in my inventory. Like, dude, I don't actually think I'm cooler than you because of how much fucking money I have in old school RuneScape. But how are you gonna tell somebody who has more money than you that the amount of money they think is a lot is not that much because of how much money you have? What a paradox. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's not quite a paradox, I guess. It's foolish. What do you mean, bro? Imagine if I won the lottery and made like $1 billion, and then I went up to like Bezos, which is pretty far from $1 billion, but whatever. And I was like, I don't know, dude. Fucking $1 million doesn't seem like much to me anymore because I have a billion. And after Bezos was being like $1 million is a lot of money. You can do a lot of things with $1 million. And my response was like, dude, I don't. That's right, I'm Bezos. Like, no, there's people even more rich than me. You know how they got there? They didn't scoff at 50 mil, bro. Dog, how many of you guys have played RuneScape for at least a year? Now, during a calendar year, you may not have a chance to log in each day. Doesn't matter how many hours, just at least once each day. If it happened that you did log in once every day, maybe for a lot of hours, maybe for not so much. Not so many. English. If you made 50 mil, 50 million GP, once per day, for a year, is like 18.2 bill. Mathematically, it doesn't make sense. Like, in other words, you'll never be satisfied. Being above average, if making above average money per hour for your account doesn't make you happy, you're fucking up. You're fucking up. I was buying, reselling shit, and then taking a loss in the tax. That'll get you. That'll get you. It sounds like Cryptic Fire right there. And don't worry, Cryptic Fire's a mod around here, so it's not like we punish you for it, but 100% taxes will get ya. Cheers, boys. Only a little bit. Taxes don't get you if you buy an item, actively go get some, like a bunch of KC with it, and then sell it. If you buy a new item, best in slot, and then you get like 5 kills with it, don't really get any loot, and then try something else, you wasted your time and money. If you make a lot of money with it, and then you sell back and buy something else, and you technically lost a little money from taxes, it's still fine. The taxes aren't high enough for it to be like, now you're not actually making progress in game. Like, actually fighting bosses will make up for that 1%. But if you buy an item, more like, okay, if you buy the best in slot shit for a boss before you realize you don't like that boss, bad idea. It's a good idea to, like, we talking about Cryptic Fire? It's a good idea to be like, oh shit, this is some of the most fun content I've done. I want to only do this for a while. Not even like only, to be fair, because very few weapons are only helpful in one place. Like, you can invest in a weapon that's best in slot somewhere and have other bosses that it's still very good, if not best in slot. But if you invest in an item just for a boss and then realize you don't like that boss and sell it back because you didn't get any kills, fucked. You're fucked. I do a decent amount of buying and selling back because of videos. Like the Floods budget money making, or like buying stuff for like 1 to 99 guys, or like just testing out an item. But like as long as I actively grind out bosses, usually you get the money back. Pretty easily, even when you go dry. You'll get a drop eventually, dude. Keep a fighting. When we got full Inquisitors when we first tried Nightmare, zero idea how to do it. Got 0 kills before he sold it, dude. God, that is, dude. That's so much worse than the mega rare stuff. What, bruh? That's crazy. The commitment. I remember I bought full Inquisitors and the Mace when it was like a bill for Inquisitors. I think, yeah, just for the armor. And I had done like a few hundred Nightmare kills, maybe like a couple hundo, because I think we ended up at around 600 to 700 total, and a little bit more than half. Yeah, it could have been 400 with and 300 without. I could have done around a few hundred kills without Inquisitors. I was using like bludgeon and whatever gear I had, and pretty sure what I had was I think I had a twisted bow that's just not helpful at Nightmare, and I was like, this is the new boss that makes a lot of money. This is going to be available for a while, and I have found friends. I have friends that are doing it. I am going to sell the twisted bow, buy that full Inquisitors. It's crazy that twisted bow is nowhere near the price of full Inquisitors in a Mace nowadays. And I'm going to do a bunch of Nightmare. I ended up tanking. Did I get in full Inquisitors? I definitely did. I think we had a lot on the team with Inquisitors, and I used like Ring of Suffering and whatnot to tank. Or something else too. I definitely full Inquisitors and Mace. Oh, the shield is what it was. The rest of our team was generally scythes, and I was using a fucking mace, so I had a shield as well to keep that defense helping. Yeah. But I invested hard on it, and then did a bunch of kills. And I did a bunch of kills first with prayer. Surprised I'm not dead. I actually, like, did the boss first. Come on, man. No Nut Next Member is going to be something else this year. We probably should No Nut Next Member. It was a cool idea on paper, but I think it's a very valid and good idea. Oh god, no. Here we go. Did a full bank rebuild on a Shadow. Ooh, I like this start. Hold up. I would like to do something like that on Floods much after Premage, much after we finish. Oh, he's already on it. After we finish the budget stuff. I pulled another free-for-all Shadow 2 weeks later. Just recently, my friends were like, how do you feel about your Shadow only being 1.18 bill now? I think I made 1.3 bill off the weapon and 1 drop alone. I'm feeling fine. Dude, that's crazy that they tried to get you with that. You know how good the weapon is, right? If you sold it back, the only one you had, if you didn't get another one as a drop, and you sold back the one you had for 1.1 bill, then yeah, you should feel stupid. Not only do you still have a Shadow, which you can use, you made another 1.3 bill with it. At least. That's off 1 drop, like you said. You're like, hey man, that's one of the things. Russ killed the Hydrate, dude. I got you. That's crazy. It's crazy. That's where you need to like lock in. A lot of people, I definitely these are the Reddit posts that I think make more sense. I like Reddit posts where people just want to be like, hey, what would you do in this scenario? Or like, do you think I should do this? People are like, here's my idea. Is there any reason why this is a bad idea? Like, that's a good Reddit post to ask questions rather than like, do you think they're going to change shit to make it easier for me? Somebody being like, I want to buy like this weapon and this item to do like what? And like not knowing what they're going to do with it and stuff. And you're like, you should know which bosses that's going to be good at. and then fight those bosses. So people are like, should I rebuild with, like, Mega Rare is the big thing, like T-Bow or Shadow? And it's like, it depends on what you want to fight, 100%. Like, if you're like, oh, I want to do a Shadow rebuild, and then you just don't do any Tombs of Amasket. I mean, yeah, you can go fucking, it crushes it. All the God Wars and Undead bosses, like, yeah, dude. Is Arma's, hold on. Arma's been, like, kicking ass still lately. Arma's always been my boy, but I think Arma on the OSRS Wiki's, like, money-making table, I think Arma's surprisingly high up there. That's definitely, like, you're using a Shadow for that. Chinchompas are good, but they're much more expensive and slower kills. GG's boys! Nile Shards. Let's see, the money-making wiki table. Oh my god, it has Fortis Coliseum Wave 12s as the highest at 16.3 mil an hour. Why does anyone play old school RuneScape anymore, dude? You know, like 6 months to a year ago, the #1 thing on this table was Duo Nex at 20 mil an hour, and now it's only 15.7. Total waste of time. Is it over Zilly? I think it is because of how the speed of kills, but it might not be. Yeah, Kree. Kree's above Venenatus right now, dude. Dude, shout out Kriera, bro. Fortis Coliseum, Duo Nex, 500 Solo Toas, Team Nex, Scythe Tob, Chambers of Zarek, Tentacle Tob, Kriera. Let's go! Little boy Kree! I love how Abyssal Tentacle Theater Blood's still better. Yeah, but, you know, they took your slash option away on the Fang, so you can't do any more bossing. Where is Zilliana? Zilliana's not super high. Oh, Zilliana's still at 5.3. Zilliana's almost the same GP as it just says Tombs of Amasket Experts, so they're probably looking at 3 hundos. Dude, Kree doing great, bro. Kree popping off. Yeah, it's above fucking Vardorvis. Jesus Christ. Dude, Fosani's Nightmare got back up to 6.2 mil an hour. Cause, oh my god, dude. I do have to do more of that. Shit. I'm supposed to edit tonight, not do Fosani's. Damn, dude. Wildy bosses are high up on this list. If only I finished Vorkath with Floods and I can now go do Wildy bosses. Oh, wait. Floods is done with Vorkath. I just gotta go edit the video, then we can do Wildy bosses. Oh, so on Monday or Tuesdays, I don't know which day it's gonna be yet. I'm looking at Monday if I can finish editing things. So on Monday's stream, are we gonna potentially be doing Wildy bosses on Floods? You muster more than the wiki kills per hour. It's even more. It's 7.5, and it's like 7.3 million an hour. Sheesh. It's true that the wiki's very spoilers, bruh. The wiki's very good for like an estimate, but in a lot of cases the estimate's like too high. But sometimes the estimate is too low. I've felt that with Wildy bosses a few times. I've gotten some really thick Wildy boss hours and then looked at the wiki and like the default kills per hour were like 10 less on like the little one. I was like, what the hell happened? It's because sometimes you get PK'd, sometimes you don't. I get it, but still, like, it's all with a grain of salt because it's all RNG as well. You could go super dry, you could get super lucky. But the only number that we have to compare moneymakers, even though RNG is included, is just the average GP it's making. So you got to go based off that average, based on how many kills per hour you're getting. That's just how it be. That's the last shot for the night, too. I'm not tossing that in from here. It's fine. I have to be somewhat sober so I can stay up and edit. Fosani's is sick, dude. I love doing Fosani's. I did Fosani's without making any fucking money on this count. I only got like 120 KC. It wasn't ridiculous. 134 Fosani's. 2 eggs and a tablet. These 2 drops are both from regular Nightmare. But it was still like, even without getting any drops, it was fucking sick. 6R? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8? 7 of us? I think it's got a 7. Eggless, dude. Nerd. We eye pop. No next November. We do Nightmare on Saturdays, dude. A full month of only Nightmare? Oh, no, dude. I like the all next November better. No Nightmare November, dude. Nightmare's pretty cool, but there's Sonny's Nightmare. You get some group gains. Do next. Do next. All next, please. Next, way better. Cheers, boys. Get trash, make the greatest edit of all time. It'd just be like incoherent, bro. It'd be so bad. That's making me addicted. It's hard to stop doing Nex. I've greenlogged Nex and I still do Nex Saturdays. I've greenlogged Nex and like now to bring up how much money I have for the second time during this stream, I don't have a single item in the game that I'm trying to get. Not that I own every item, but like I have nothing that I'm trying to do on my main where I'm like, if only I could invest in this one piece of gear. Like I don't need the money. I just need the Nex, dude. We got to do more giveaways. Wait a minute. Who's that guy that was where's the guy? Where's the dude? Giveaway when? Zach humble brag, dude. Look, dude, I just have so much money I don't even care anymore. What am I gonna buy, dude? Name an item. I have it. I'm just kidding. I don't have a third age pick. I've never had a max stack of cash at one time either. I could sell shit to get that, sure, but that's just kind of stupid. So, maybe that. Things in a bills can't help with any giveaways, dude. Well, once you get to a bill, I expect at least more 50 mil donations, okay? Oh, I got punchied. Torva now, please. Some say Torva when. I say Torva now. Whoa. Ellie? Yeah, I could sell the Ellie to help with the fucking max stack, honestly. I bought that Ellie to help with duo Nex. I have like 20 duo Nex kills. I don't know. I have too many friends to do duo Nex. I would have to tell a lot of people, no, you can't join at Nex. That's gonna be hard enough. If we do next November, Saturday nights will always be like anybody can join. And we'll try to always have like, if more people, when marbles, if too many people want to join and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to limit to like 5 players, then when we get up to 6, we could try to make a couple of teams of 3 if people are really small teams, Jonesing, or like if there's multiple people lying around, like, I wish I could join next, then you could just be like, hey, you guys can make a team as well. We could always just get the multiple teams going. We could have 8 groups right now if we just did duos, bro. Jesus Christ. 8 teams of duos. A big thing about doing Nex all month would be having a good balance of like make as much money as possible in the month, but also get like as many different players a bunch of money as possible too, to really point out like, not only did I make like billions of fucking coins, I'm so cool, but like look at all these other players that made money with me. It's not like, it'd be cool if it was like duo Nex, 10 hours a day for 30 days, 300 hours of duo Nex, like that'd be sick, sure. Like I don't know. I don't need it that bad. Jesus. It'd be even cooler to be like, look at all these people that made money. And then take all the money because of taxes. What? Duo's a different time here. Duo's very different. Duo's intense. Even like we did a 3-man kill earlier and it was pretty fucking chill. I was not paying that much attention even though I should have. And had like a couple brews left over. And I just brought in the regular envy. Like with duos, I bring in like 4 more brews. Not if you bring the Ellie. Also don't have the ZCB. I did have a ZCB for a little bit. I sold that when we did the 500 mil giveaway. This was around 500 mil. When Switch Basketball. Yeah, I'm still only ranked D in Switch Basketball, bro. The fuck? GG's. For what? So back in my day, when I was trying to get up to a T-bow, I was sitting around like 900 mil to a bill bank, mostly like fairly maxed gear for what was available outside of a twisted bow. There was no Bofa or Bo Ferdin, so we're talking about, okay, Boomer, we're talking about, oh, I had a Dragon Hunter crossbow and blowpipe mix. This was pre-nerf blowpipe and then DHCB. I was doing a lot of solo Chambers of Xeric. Nex was still, not Nex didn't exist. Zulrah, excuse me. Zulrah was still a very solid, like, consistent GP option. But being able to do just deathless, like, no prep Chambers of Xeric, because of mostly the T-bow, but then a lot of other drops which are more expensive nowadays. It's fucking crazy. I mean, yeah, we just looked. Chambers of Xeric was in, like, the 6 mil range. Chambies was, like, when Wooks first put out his guide for soloing, the thumbnail had, like, 10 mil an hour. But that was because it was only a few months into raids. Eventually, it settled at like 5 mil an hour. While even if you were doing it at a poor pace and you were getting like 4 mil an hour, that was still like at least a mil more an hour than Zulrah. Zulrah was hitting like 3 mil or so. So like Chambies was the way to go. And the one item I was trying to buy was a twisted bow, which was about 1 1/4 bill at the time. I think it dropped a little bit more, like 1.2. I think I saved about 50 mil. The 1.2 bill, which is right now like 1.7, to be fair. Drink water, nerd. Type twisted bow run. Just examine the fucking thing. God damn it. 1.673. So yeah, it was cheaper back then, but it was still 1.2 bill. It was still, you know, you can still buy a 2 Mechan's Shadow with that kind of money. Okay? Getting up to 1.2 bill is a very big deal. And the best moneymaker at the highest, I remember the T-bow was like 800. It did get under a bill for a while. The one T-bow split I've been a part of was 4 players that got 245 mil apiece. You do the math. That's under a bill. When I went to buy the T-bow, it was around a 1.2 bill. And I was getting 5 mil an hour if I was doing the best moneymaker in the game perfectly, which I was not. Nor did I get a twisted bow. I didn't do enough KC to be like on rate for it. The best drop I got was a solo Dragon Hunter crossbow, which was like 110 mil at the time. Ancestral was under 100 mil, but Dragon crossbow was over, so things were a little different. Elder Maul was cheap, now Elder Maul back, baby. Anyways, 5 mil at max pace, and I needed to get a 1.2 bill item. 5 mil an hour. That's a lot of fucking hours. Not that I started at 0 GP. I did a lot of other things. I did some Vorkath. I did some Venenatus. Slayer, I guess, was a good chunk of my starting money. But, come to the stream, do math. That's your job. I just looked up moneymakers in old school RuneScape. And Kriera was 8th on the list at over 6 mil an hour. So every single moneymaker in the top 10 moneymakers in the game is significantly more money per hour than the best moneymaker in the game was at that point. And there are still mega rare weapons at that price. But people are just unwilling to make money, bro. People just won't play the fucking game. It's insane. It's insane. It's so easy to make money if you just play the game. And then people have no money. So when the Fang got nerfed, I didn't put a video out like when it got nerfed. We're trying to duo Tobs make more than the wiki listed. Dude, yeah, dude, duo Tobs were a big one for a while. That's right, that's right. Duo Tob for a while was crushing. When people started to like learn that you could duo Tob fairly well and consistently, it popped off really fucking hard. It's very true. I made a video when they had a blog post about the Fang being nerfed and the Scythe being buffed. If you find the video, it's not like super far back in the channel. It's only like 8 months ago. It's got a thumbnail with like the Scythe and the Fang, like an up arrow and a down arrow showing, you know, yeah, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Tiny, Bitney, what Beatini, thank you very much for the ball. Butchered your name, I'm sorry. When I put that video out, first of all, the people who complained on that video didn't like complain about the video itself. It had like a very high percentage of like to this like ratio. So I want to point out everybody who complained on the video did a very awesome job at like complaining about the update, not complaining about me for I was just making a video reporting the update. I was like, here's what's going to happen, by the way. And a lot of people were like, oh, cool. They're taking like my one good weapon away from me. They're like, now that I have the Fang, I'm seriously, I got multiple comments that basically said, if the Fang doesn't have the slash bonus that it had, they're now gonna have to spend 100 mil to get a Blade of Salador. So many things to unpack about that. First of all, no. Get an Abyssal Tentacle. First of all, why did you have to go to the higher tier one? Go to the little lower tier and try that out. Abyssal Tentacle's fine. Also, it's 100 mil, which is a lot of money, but for what you consider to be a weapon required to fight like one of the best money makers in the game, they're talking like Vardorvis and Duke. Early in Vardorvis and Duke gains, they're sitting at like top 5, top 7 maybe money makers in the game, and you're upset that you might want to have a 100 mil weapon to do it at an efficient pace. That sounds reasonable. What do you mean? It's end game content. But when we break it down more, I'm gonna call it there for the people in the second team. Thank you for the kills, guys. Yo, shout out to Streamer Bonk for getting that fucking sort of a play body. Sheesh, dude. When we broke it down a little more, so I haven't told the full story yet. To be fair. We broke it down a little more. It's true that by the way, the Blade of Salador is unbelievably close to an Abyssal Tentacle. It's mostly that you can like corrupt it and not have to use charges. It's like this much better than a fucking, it's barely different. That being said, it turns out some people were more upset that they were like, I don't like where the game is going, where they're adding these. It's crazy. They're basically were complaining about the mid steps that they added between like Abyssal Tentacle and a Scythe, which would be, you know, Blade of Salador. Also Soul Reaper's Axe. Anyways, you know, Twisted Bow, Blowpipe. How about Bofa and Zarite Crossbow? They've been bridging these gaps, right? Basically, there's some people that are upset with that, because now they feel like they need multiple hundreds of mils to be able to do bossing. Because they're like, man, not only do I need a Blade of Salador, I need a Bofa and a Sanguinesti. I'm not kidding. People just started listing off a bunch of different items that are around 100 mil. And not only blaming Jagex for them being 100 mil, Jagex doesn't decide the price of the item, dude. Not only is that ridiculous, but then being upset that there's multiple of them. And it's just so hard to make that many hundreds of mils. Guy, you don't need multiple of them to do a boss. Why do you have to start with all the gear? Like, what do you mean? You don't have to start with everything. What? And even then, like 5 items that are worth 100 mil is so much easier than getting the only good item back then, which was the Twisted Bow. There was Blowpipe, Trident, Abyssal Tentacle. The only thing after that was a Twisted Bow worth 1.2 bill. Moneymakers were worse, and the upgrade was more expensive. What are we complaining about, dude? The game's in so much of a better place, dog. What are you doing? It's crazy. You're like, oh my god, I gotta make like 300 mil then? Like, motherfucker, I was doing Zulra for a bill. Shut the fuck up. And I was enjoying it too. That's the problem, is like, when you bring up, like, well, when I did it, it was harder. It does sound like, oh, so it should still be harder? No, I'm saying you have nothing to complain about. I'm happy where the game is. I would rather the game be where it is at the moment. This is good. That's why I hate that you're complaining about it, because this is good. What the fuck? The fuck? Did my Vard budget with Sarah's sword, bro? Nah, dude. You have to have a Blade of Salador. You have to get a Blade of Salador. The bunch of Ardors, common achievement, D-Sim, Fighter, Torso, Dragon Defender, Dragon Legs, EDS, sub 2 minutes? That's crazy at sub 2 minutes on it. You had a really solid kill. That's the thing that, okay. Here's something that you pay for. I keep looking to take another shot. I am definitely an alcoholic with shots. There's no way. There's another story to unpack. That guy that said alcoholics don't take shots. Anyways, I keep looking to take another shot, but my bottle's empty, which is good, because if it wasn't empty, I'd get too blasted to edit. The video that I'm editing, that I need to finish up, talks about Vorkath gains. And one of the things in the Vorkath gains, what we just talked about with budget, oh, the timing of the kill. The Dragon Crossbow, my PB with a Dragon Crossbow compared to my PB with a Dragon Hunter Crossbow is maybe 14 seconds different, but my average kill time is absurdly better. Like, my Dragon Hunter crossbow, my regular Dragon crossbow, excuse me, didn't do bad for its fastest kills, but when it didn't have a fast kill, it would be like 4 minutes still sometimes, even with like Rigor and a Dragonfire Award. I'm wearing Elite Void. It just, sometimes you get a little inaccurate. It happens. Dragon Hunter crossbow, because it's also like more accurate. It's just the better item. It's just the better item, to be fair. That's how it works. I swear to God, like never, maybe twice was a kill like over 2 minutes. It was insane. It was like every kill was like a minute and a half on like on the dot. It was the most consistent. So if you look at that consistent high level sick weapon, and then you look at your D-skim, which sometimes will get a 2-minute kill and sometimes get like a 5-minute kill, people will just be like, so it's not good enough. You're like, no, it's getting the job done. Use the shitty weapon to get the job done so you make a bunch of money and then you buy the good weapon and then you get the job done better. That's how the rest of us did it. Crazy. I'm into KC. I'm into second KC on bar with a 10 whip D-boots. And the torso and tassets, dude. Jesus Christ. Almost a sub 1. Oh, God. I only made a Blade of Saildor because I want to grind out myself and make one. That's cool as fuck, though. That's the day way to do it. Blade of Saildor is not like a bad weapon either. It's definitely overpriced because it's influenced from the fact that the same drop makes a Bofa, of course. But people get stuck in a rut where because there are better options as a weapon that you don't have, they feel like they just can't do it, which is part of the reason I've been trying to make those budget money-making videos with Floods, which the second installment of that should come out tomorrow morning. If it doesn't, then I've disappointed not only you, but my sponsor. It's fucking late. I need to fucking get it out. That being said, I already put out an episode of that series, right? Some of you may have seen that I made a Zombie Axe video. I'd appreciate if you haven't seen that video to check it out and click the like button, because it died off. It did an incredible job, and it doesn't get like any views anymore because it's that kind of video. That's what happens. What's the YouTube term? Fuck, I'm not good at this. Hub, help, and hero. I think hero is what it would be. If you're a YouTuber, you would understand, but I'm a YouTuber and I don't understand, so that doesn't make any sense. That Zombie Axe video did phenomenal. And a lot of people, because it did phenomenal, it reached a lot of people, and people commented why they liked it. And the exact reasons I wanted to put it out were why they liked it. They were like, oh, I can go fight bosses with my shitty gear and then buy better gear like you did and then have better. Oh, that's sweet. And then I uploaded a YouTube short as well, just being like, yo, I started with a Zombie Axe and I made 100 mil fighting all these bosses. If you want to check out the full video, click on the link to the video, what the fuck. And somebody commented on that short. They said along the lines of how bossing, they basically just said that bossing is easier to learn if you have max gear. Like, yeah, you're gonna learn the boss no problem if you have max gear. And by the way, I need to point out at this point in the story, that is true. Because last time I told this story, somebody on the YouTube side of things immediately was like, oh, you're denying that? And started like, oh yeah, but like, no, that's true. But like, so? Yo, Sous Chef, stay close, brother, stay close. What happened to the Fang? Wait, somebody even offered you a Fang. We gotta get you that Fang life going more. You gotta use your Fang more than you're using your crossbows. And when you're using your crossbows, stay within melee distance at least. It turns out it is easier to learn a boss if you have max gear. Somebody beat me to it as well. Actually, I didn't even see the comment the first time. I missed the notification. And when I saw it, I got a notification that said it was a reply. And when I looked, there were multiple messages. There was already a back and forth between a couple people. And somebody hit him with like a duh. Because he was like, it's easier to learn bosses with good gear. And somebody said duh. And his response was like, oh, I was talking to the video maker saying like the only reason he could do this is because he already learned the boss with good gear is kind of what he was getting at. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. How do you think I got to the good gear? What do you mean? And like I died during the video too. It's not like I show like as long as you're just perfect. No, man, down last second. Oh! Soul runes and wines of Zamorak. Dude, I'm gonna be whining about them wines. How do you think people learn Tob? Dude, Tob's crazy. So, this is both a positive and a negative thing in a way. This is I'm about to spin the negative part of it a little more, but to be fair, I think it's a very good thing that there are a lot of players that currently play old school RuneScape a lot that were not around when Tob first came out. And that's fucking dope. Because I remember when Tob came out, it seemed like the peak. Like, no way they're going to be able to make, like, cooler content than this. And for some people, that might still be the coolest content. But more like, are they going to... There's no way we can, like, keep going. And just so many more things have been added and new players show up. I don't know about you, but old school RuneScape could easily fit the category of, like, games that just can't grow and get, like, a new player base. A lot of... When asked why you play old school RuneScape, I feel like 90% of people say... something along the lines of, it's nostalgic. So how do you get new players that don't know about old content? Because the game's fucking sick. That being said, there's a lot of players who don't know about Tob. There's a lot of players who know that Tob's just considered like some of the hardest hardest content to enter into. You gotta have a team, blah, blah, blah. They just know like the story behind it. The vague story behind it. People don't remember, dude. But to be fair, they nerfed it. But Tob only came out like a year or two after Chambers of Xeric. They went way too hard on it. Shout out, I believe Mod Archie was the head of the project at the time, or at least he might have been more the spokesperson, because he doesn't do like a lot of coding, Chris Archie, but the head of the project doesn't have to be the coder. I think a lot of the design was Chris Archie's idea. But when it came out, it was meant to be just like as difficult as possible, just like only combat raid. And it really was, because like it took... I believe it was on the second day. Hilt? Kyle Chargan, an ancient hilt? Bro, what? Dog! What are you, 3,000 KC? That's when I got my ancient hilt. Yo, GG's, GG's. Sheesh. Oh, dude, my monitor's flickering hard right now. Doesn't want me to tell the Tob story. I do just remember like everyone with T-bows on dude, T-bows and shit. God damn. People even just learning like little like stepping back from Verzik with bouncing. So like getting to Verzik on its own took a long time for a lot of players to do. And it was the Wooks team. Yeah, you had to do it with 5 people. Not that you had to, but it didn't scale down under 5. And it was like Wooks, Bodhi, Lake, V the Victim. I know Dalek Cookie got the first Avernic Defender, but I don't think she was there in the first kill. I think Zulu was. I think Zulu missed out on the Defender. But, day 1, I remember like 20 hours into this content being out, watching Bodhi's stream and just hearing like all of them being like, I'm just too tired to even think anymore. I don't think we can do it. Because they hadn't had the kill yet. So like the best team on the fucking planet was just not getting it. And day 2, they got the KC, and that is where Bodhi got the cabbage. I got a cabbage! Fucking filthy, dude. They just barely squeezed out a KC. It took them 2 days to even get the kill. And like there was some T-bow action early on, but you know what they were using? Once you learn you're supposed to use slash, you know what they were using? You know what the best slash weapon was? Well, the best slash weapon in the game was a Scythe of Vautour. But believe it or not, there were no Scythes of Vautour in the game when nobody had completed Theater of Blood yet. It was an abyssal fucking tentacle, dude. Abyssal tentacle. Theater of Blood was being completed while they didn't even know how to do the content before it was nerfed. It was being completed with an Abyssal Tentacle, but no, you have to have at least a Blade of Saeldor to be able to do your Vardorvis kill. Fucking, where's the fart sound effect? God damn it. No, that's the wrong one. Damn it. Oh, I thought I was getting hit by that for sure. Fucked it up, dude. We got a Dr. Fishy. Everyone thought there's no way you're capable of learning Tob. Really with any content, some of the harder content that comes into the game, early on it can be like, oh, there's no way I'd be able to do that, but a lot of it's repetition. Like, there's just not really that many mechanics they could add to old school RuneScape that's just not going to be possible to do. It comes down to, like, clicks per tick. If you have to, like, switch gear, you could combine a few mechanics that could be, like, impossible. Take Awaken Leviathan, where you're having to move your character and switch those overheads, like, a bunch each tick, and give it Soul Heritage mechanic where you have to click on one of your gear slots. That would fuck you up. That would be absurd. People would still figure out how to fucking do it, though. It's a little F key action. They'd still figure it out. So, like, really what happens is just, like, as you practice it more, it's always harder when you first start it, and eventually it can only get so hard. Like, you just repeat it enough that you'll get something done that you never thought you could do, and then in the long run, you'll even, like, find it easy to do shit that you thought you'd never be able to do. And you're like, yeah, it's because you just keep fucking working on it. Nothing. How long does Desert Treasure 2 take? A few hours. I think my first run was like 4 to 4.5. No like quest helper on that one, so when I did it on Floods, which was with quest helper, it was probably like 2.5. That was with not as much problems on the boss. The bosses I got through, I died once on each Leviathan, Duke, Whisperer, and I didn't die on Vardorvis. So if I got stuck on the bosses longer, it would have taken more. Salty Seal, what up, dude? Balling on Nex tonight. We got a Torval Plate Legs split on this team. Other team has gotten Torval Plate Body and Ancient Hilt now. They just got an Ancient Hilt like 5 minutes ago. We got Kyle Char with the Ancient Hilt. Is that a collection log slot, Kyle Char? It has to be. I can count the Ancient Hilts we've seen on one hand. Kyle Chara, Dak from the Ed Boys, Buff, fuck ass, and then I'm gonna give Donnie Bolt some credit for that one that I saw in leagues. When Nextling, damn it! Now I know it's not really impossible to come in the game, as long as you're willing to bang your head against the wall enough. You just, once you get, like, good enough to really understand the timing and the amount of things that could happen, even if you see a brand new mechanic, it gets a lot easier to pick up. I remember, like, Inferno, when it first came out, I was like, there's no way I'd ever even, like, try to do that. And then when I got my Inferno cape, it did take a lot of attempts, but it's still... When I really look at it, there was never actually a point in the Inferno where I was like one thing would happen where I die, and I thought to myself, if that happens, there's a 0% chance I can deal with it, and I guess I just can't do it. Like, it was always like, well, if I just clicked differently, I guess I could have gotten through. And you just keep learning it. Getting my first fire cape was in old school RuneScape. I never got it in RS2/RS3. I mean, it took me like a lot of attempts. I had to fuck up the waves a lot. And then like the first few times I got to Jad, I didn't understand how he would spawn. So I wouldn't see him. And like the first attack, I would often tank. I got one hit multiple times because of that. Like it was like a lot of different shit. Anything that could go wrong was going wrong. Sure, for sure. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And there definitely was, I remember part of me thinking like I was doing, it was during The Slayer, which is a series I put out where I saved up all my Slayer loot on this account until 99. Dude, I would make so much more money nowadays if I did that, holy fuck. There was no Hydra superior encounters came out when I was like 96 Slayer, so I got to do only a few, blah, blah, blah. Shit, Araxor's coming out too. Ooh. Anyways, money. What are you talking about the money? I have money. I didn't have much money. What are you doing with it? What are we... Saving up tabs. What are we fighting? Oh, my fire cape was during that run. Yeah, I remember thinking, like, do I need it that bad? Because I was doing mostly range with Slayer as well. Like, I was getting the fire cape just because I would get, like, a Jad task and be able to try it. And then I was finally like, no, I think I'm close enough that I should work on it. I'd be able to get it. And I remember at some points feeling, like, frustrated enough that I'm like, I'm not even going to use this cape right now. I just wanted to get it. Like, I'm doing some fucking range Slayer mostly. That's why I got my 99 range with my first 99 in the account. I'm like, this is not worth it because I can't get it. And that was a fucking fire cape, dog. So, like, it doesn't matter the level of content. Like, if you don't know how to do it yet, it could be fucking hard to do. My idea of timing was so bad then, dude. Jesus Christ. You know when I got good at timing was fucking Chambers of Xeric. Solo Olm made you learn how long 4 ticks was. Kinda God Wars Dungeon. God Wars Dungeon was nice for that, but it's just really intense. Your first few times trying God Wars, like solo God Wars shit, and having all 3 bodyguards hitting you at once. Just get them off tick, flick all of them, and the big boy. Oh my god. Very close to a 40 side, then we'll learn the Tob with you. So try for the quiver. Hey, very nice, very nice. I gotta get back to some Tobersons sooner than later. It's been a while. No, wait, it's the one step back. I thought that was Skippy's easy. CG. Corrupt the Gauntlet's a good one for learning shit, too. That's true, that's true. I will say, the idea of, like, clicking once per tick, the timing of clicking once per tick, I felt like the first time I got a good idea of that was actually Vorkath because of Wook's walking. And that led to more timing things, so I give Vorkath a lot of credit too. Definitely when I started Inferno, I really wasn't that consistent at flicking between multiple monsters, even though I understood how it worked. I just needed more practice. But I understood how, like, the timing of being able to, like, a one-tick flick, the blobs, or two-tick flick either way, but even the one-tick, like, just the timing of, like, one click per tick. Got started with Vorkath, and then eventually, like, fucking up Inferno a bunch of times because I was trying to one-tick flick and, like, just trying to get more and more consistent with it. Got me good at it. Because, like, even if you're good at it, if you're 99% successful at flicking your prayers, that means once every 100 attacks, you're still going to tank one. So, like, you better be 100% at it, or you probably will die sometimes. Sometimes you might die if you're not 100% at it. So even as I was getting, like, better and better, I still wasn't 100%. It would just, like, I would die with a lot of potions, like, in the Inferno, because I was just trying to make sure I was getting the flicks right, just keep practicing it. And it was totally fucking worth it, because I feel insanely confident with flicking my overheads at this point, but for a while, it was fucking hard. Jesus Christ. Floods was zooming at Vorky. I almost had another spoiler today. I almost beat I set a PB at a ridiculously low number the other day that a lot of you guys saw in the chat, and I almost fucking did it again for, like, almost his very last kill. I was, like, a second off. Floods is crazy. Dude, Dragon Hunter Crossbow is just so good, bro. I'm sorry, Melee fans. We've omitted is maybe the word. There won't be any Vorkath Melee in that video. It's too long at the moment, but it leaves us open for a whole nother video where I just do the same thing with Melee instead. To be there. Other than Zuler stuff, I only did CG for the Coliseum came out. Completely different player at the end. We just started learning Cox and Tob. Getting through Coliseum, it's same as Inferno with understanding, like, Inferno's 4-tick monsters, Coliseum's 5. Blah blah blah, but, like, just timing, being able to see that multiple monsters are attacking and understanding when you have to click that overhead, and not just, like, when you first start doing that, you start to get a hang of it, but it requires 100% of your focus, like, to just switch between the right prayers and make sure you have the time, and you start to get it. But then, as you start to get comfortable at it, you can, like, flick your overhead prayers back and forth while potentially switching gear or stepping to the side, like maybe when the javelin tosser in the Coliseum tosses some shit up to you, right? That's when you really start to get comfy with it.
Rex, we figured out like a day or two for real. Raxor's gonna be kind of crazy.
I never sent any Raxor in like RS2 and stuff. I wasn't high enough level to even think to attempt it. Jesus Christ. I'm actually very excited. Did that do with Scythe and no Torva? The big tick manipulation. What was the PB at? 127. Very nice, very nice. Scythe goes crazy, dude. Scythe is ridiculous. Where Scythe is good, it is really good, dude. Some Toppy Wobbies. It's a nice dude, PB. Dude, 127 is thick. Toppy's is a lot of fun. It's been a while since I sent some Theater of Blood. I gotta get some more. Next week's, the first long, well, next week, late in the week, I won't even be here. For those who don't know, next Saturday will not be next Saturday. I won't even be able to stream 1 week from today. I'm sorry. You guys, if you guys still send Next that night without me, please get some drops. Fucking do it. But I will not be available. Just a couple days from now, I'll be live with, oh god, I probably am going to start with Group Iron Man, but I'll probably go to Corrupted Gauntlet. I was thinking Tombs of a Masket. I'm trying to get purple lights on the Group Iron Man and the main, not the main, fuck. I want to get purple lights from Toa on the Group Iron Man and the mobile account. Chambies, I want on the Group Iron Man right now. But on the main, I want to be doing Tob. So I'm looking at Tob too. But I want to do late night Wildy Boss start. I'm going to start early. So we probably start with a lot of Corrupted Gwantlet. We have a potential maxing party from Donnie Bolts. Might bring some LMS back into the run a little bit too. I got to get some more LMS practice. Oh, fuck. Toby, to be honest, looks like a lot. It's really not too bad. There's kind of like, there's a lot of little things that like could happen that you can like learn more about and like keep honing your skills at Theater of Blood. But just being able to survive and like do Theater of Blood doesn't require that many actual like difficult things to do. A lot of it's more timing and game knowledge instead of like a really speedy thing that could come out and be like, oh, you had to like pull off a bunch of shit in like one tick that was suddenly crazy. It's more of a consistency thing. Because you do people who know how to do it. True, is true. Blood Moon over Bandos and Tob. Blood Moon over Bandos and Tob. That's a good question. It might be because the strength bonuses are not that far off. I don't really remember all the other stats on them. Could depend on your role as well. I'm kind of leaning maybe. I haven't tried it though. I haven't plugged it into a DPS calc and shit though. I'm just fucking speculating for sure. Here's how low Shadow is right now. 1.18 bill. I don't know, dude. That's a lot of money. Is it that crazy that there's a nearly 1.2 bill item from like the easiest to access raid that has a lot of bots as well? Like it's still over a bill, bro. Last I checked, that's still a lot of money. And like, I feel like it's been a long time since Shadow's been over 1.3 bill. So to be at 1.18, it's not even like it's gone down that much. So yeah, Scythe was 500 mil at one point. Dog, we were part of a T-Bow split like 6 to 8 months into Chambers of Xeric being released, and that T-Bow sold for like 990 mil. Prices fluctuate. Beans drop. 300 mil. A month or so ago it was 1.42. A month ago at 1.42. Sounds like you overpaid. I didn't pay that much for mine, and I've had mine for like over a year, bro. It sounds like you bought it during a spike. And that's still 1.42 down to 1.18. It's not 300 mil. Yeah, 240. It's close, but no, that's 20% difference in price, dude. That's an extra 60 mil you just lopped off of it. 60 mil is a lot of money. In other words, if you're basing that price based off of just when you bought it and how much it is now, you're always gonna be fucking screwing yourself over. Like that's not. It's based off of what you're getting out of it, not like is the price a little different since when I bought it. How many we got in here right now? 4. I got low supplies. Honestly, I bonk. We're gonna be pushing it. 1 bill bank squad, dude. 50 mil, nothing. Donnie's bank's over a bill. 60 bill, nothing. 1 sec. I'll get a KC or 2 while I pee real quick. People get too focused on just some specifics of item values when it's like, I don't know. You gotta give it at least a little bit of range. Like when an item's over a bill and that's like the easiest mega rare to pull, and it's worth like 1.2 bill nearly. Sounds pretty fucking sick to me. So happy pulling the Zammy Spear earlier, Bad Boys 3.3 mil. Just love the game. It's fun getting drops, dude. It's fun getting drops. I had somebody on my, I think it was the Zombie Axe video. If not, I have a video called How to Make 100 Mil. Came out like 8 months ago. One of those two videos, I think it's the Zombie Axe video, where somebody commented, they were like, I feel like making money on RuneScape often comes down to just like if you continue to play the game more. It looked like I commented on my own fucking video. I don't think he said those words. That's why it sounds like me. I'm like, he didn't say just play the game more, but he literally was saying that though. Hold on. It was like, just comes down to like grinding out the things and like you make more money. I'm like, yeah, legitimately though. Like if you just do the shit, then you make the money. I remember when I first realized that I could just be looking shit up about RuneScape. Like I played a lot of RuneScape just only asking people in game what was going on. When I realized like, oh shit, there's like YouTube videos and shit. I was like 13. 99% of my YouTube searching would just be like trying to find more money making methods because I felt like I must be missing something. I was like, I don't have that much money. I'm playing RuneScape. I'm trying my best. And I can't do all these other things that everyone else is doing. And like 100% what it boiled down to is just like, just keep playing, dude. You're just not at that point yet. Just keep going. Just keep grinding. Just play the game. I wish I had older Dak to be like, dog, just play the game. You're good. Dog, just play the game. Keep playing the game. You're gonna be fine. 5, a couple more before we're done. Sounds good. Sounds good. I got 30 minutes on the dot left, fellas. Worst, play the game, go make money, dude. Do the thing, make progress for the thing. 54 5R, and Miss Clarity coming back into something 14-year-old me didn't understand, dude. Exactly, bro. I thought like I must be doing, some of it was doing the wrong things. I would spend time on like shitty money makers, but a lot of it was just like continue to train your stats, go do the money makers that you're currently doing at an even faster pace, and like keep building on it. I'll pitch into edit the video and you stay at Nex, dude. Easy, dude. I'm sure the video will be fucking solid at that point. Team editing efforts. I'm trying to go find that fucking comment. I'm gonna go call the guy out. Hold on. I bought. Recent, not top comments. Stop this, YouTube. Never mind this one then. Can't find him. Screaming gloves and legs in the same little trip here, dude. Trying to make the full ancient ceremonial, dude. If only that meant bonus RNG, please. Let's see if it was the how to make 100 mil vid. Yeah, somebody did comment on the how to make 100 mil video. They were like, very recently, this was only like a day or two ago, someone was like, just do the best moneymaker available to you, and that's how you make 100 mil. Just got you 8 minutes of your life back, because the video is like 8 minutes long. I was like, yeah, dude, that's not good advice. Like, people that are looking up money-making guides don't know which money-making available methods are available to them. Like, what are you talking about? What? People that are looking up money-making guides don't already have a good moneymaker that they're doing. They're like, what do you mean? And sometimes they do, and they're just looking up for more information. If you imagine if you clicked on a video that said, like, how to make money, and all it did was, like, just do a good moneymaker is all it said. Like, what the fuck? And what got me even better is basically this guy was trying to get me with the, like, just like an 8-minute video, dude, like, waste your time. Like, dude, you can't even spend 8 minutes to get information about making 100 mil. Those 8 minutes are too long for you. Give up. You're never gonna make 100 mil then. And look, dude, that's pretty harsh if I'm saying you'll never make 100 mil. Because on my third episode, might not have been the third, I'm winging it. It was one of the early episodes. Because I wasn't making very much money per episode early on in my original road to 100 mil. Somebody did commented English. They said, you will never make 100 mil. And then I did make 100 mil. I proved them wrong. So if I'm the guy telling you ain't gonna make 100 mil, you should take that shit seriously, dude. Because I know what it takes, dude. Even when I was bad at it, I still did it. Goddamn. Just keep fishing anchovies and make bank and got it. It'll keep going. It'll keep going. Is that the best moneymaker available to you? Probably. That's the best. Imagine clicking on a money-making guide and it was like, just go make money. Stay close, sous chef. Sous chef, where is the Osmumton's fang, dude? I feel like I've asked you a dozen times and it's never been brought up. Like, do you have your fang? The rest of us forgot my fang. I'm a suck. Well, at least stay close, dude. We keep telling you, stay close to the boss so that you get less. I'm still frozen, dude. I can't get you. Whew. When you're standing way back like that and she's maging you, she's maging the rest of us because of it. Offered him the fang like 3 times now. The fang, brother. Bring the fang. Sous chef, I do suggest between this next night. I suggest this for everybody, but I've had a lot of people ignore this because I can tell from when I offer up the guide and then questions from the guide still come up. I do suggest, even if you've already seen my next guide, hopefully you have, even if you have, rewatching it at some point between Nex nights, especially after you get some experience at Nex, go back and watch the guide more so you can cash in on more of the information. I don't even remember the mechanic anymore. There was definitely like someone who came to Next Night 2 or 3 weeks in a row. Oh man, no. Somebody who came to Next Night like a few weeks in a row and just finally they're like, yeah, I've been wondering why that mechanic works like that when it was brought up. I was like, what do you mean you've been wondering? Like, you've been here for 3 weeks as I keep bringing up the guide and you clearly didn't watch it because it explains that mechanic in the guide. Like, when you put it as I've been wondering, it sounds like you're like, man, I wish I could find this information. Like, I have the information for you, dude. 3 blood essence, that's crazy. I got hyped when we got 1 earlier because we never get it. And then I got pumped because we got a 2 blood essence drop earlier. No way. 3? That's crazy, dude. It's a bit of a Zach moment rather, where you just don't always retain all the information from the last Next stream and then not take any time between streams to like go like learn more about it and then show up to the next night of it and still be just as bad and be like, why is this happening? It's like the guy. This wasn't Zach. The Bandos guy I brought up before. First of all, on an Iron Man. Zach does have an Iron Man, but he doesn't do Bandos on it. And it was many years ago. It was many years before Zach streamed. But it's like the same energy as not knowing how the boss works, but then blaming the boss. That's the jump. That's the jump. At least when you're like, oh, I fucked up. Is it? Yeah, you fucked up, and that's frustrating. And you try not to get frustrated over a video game, but everybody does. I get fucking frustrated over a video game. It's more frustrating for other people if you're like, the boss screwed me. That's where it gets rough. Which you haven't done that at all, sous chef. 0% of you been like, I'm doing it perfectly. Maybe you guys are fucking out. Like, not at all, not at all. Do you watch this a doofus? No, that's what I'm getting at. Is you should rewatch. So whether or not you've watched the guide, watching a guide again is going to give you more information. Like, watching it for the first time will always give you more information. You never saw it. But if you've watched the guide and then you went to try Nex, you should rewatch the guide after that. And I would do that with any boss. Go back and see which things you forgot and reinforce the things that you did know, but you'll remember even better. What seems Zach guy with Nightmare Night camping next to you most of the time? Dude, there's just zero listening. I was like, Zach, stay away from me so you don't get by the melee hit, and just would keep following me. He does it with the fucking bodyguards during Nex as well. He'll follow me up to the bodyguard because I'm getting close to him. Like, dude, I'm the tank right now. Get the fuck away from me. The mini masses, that free-for-all Nex CC until I felt comfortable to do small teams. Even just like mass roll gets you a good flow on it. But there's a lot of little details to Nex because each phase is different. So, oops, I'm kicking. Just memorizing those details off of only doing it over and over again is fine. I mean, you have to. That's part of. You have to do it over and over again. Nobody's gonna get good at any boss without like fucking doing it. You're not just gonna like read up on the boss and be like, now I've got it mastered. But you're not gonna get good at it as quickly if you just keep trying it without keep reinforcing yourself. It's the studying part of it, dude. We're all going to college for Next right now, okay? If you just learn the information in class, she's in immune. If you learn the information in class and then you take the test, you might do okay on the test. It doesn't mean that you didn't pay attention in class if you failed the test, though. It just means you didn't learn it fully. So going to a second class, studying on your own time, repeating some of the information, and then taking the test a second time, you're always going to do even better. Eventually, when you take that test, it won't even feel like you're taking a test. You're like, I know this. I got that shit memorized, dude. I know the answers. And then you get your Inferno Cape. What? Shit, my pants forgot the Fang. The Fang, dude. The Fang's been crushing you. That's what. Step one is having the right setup. That's where Zach never gets the right setup. That's probably the main thing to get past. Having the right gear, very important. The crystal bow and Masori, dude. God damn. That crystal bow and Masori, he said he was going to bring it in. I told him not to. He then brought it for multiple trips. As I kept telling him it's not good. And we finally got his attention about it not being good. He said, it's been working well. It hasn't, dude. Yeah, probably like 90% of it's the stay close to Nex or not. That's really that's one of the only times I can notice when you make a mistake as well. Half the time that if you die, I probably just saw your character like after he already got hit and died. I don't really notice exactly what got you. The one reason that I've been able to point you out and be like, hey, you're doing that wrong, is because when you're standing far away from Nex while the rest of us are standing close and she targets you, it's very obvious because she's looking and attacking from like way far. That's really one of the main reasons I keep pointing out is because I can see it happening. And that does get the rest of us hit. It's always that one guy, dude. My shit was working, dude. It's like the fast Fang guy. It's him using the Salad Blade at Bard saying it was better than way better than a tent whip, dude. He probably had somebody like in his chat mention that vaguely to him once. That's a big thing, too. He makes a lot of decisions based off what random people in his chat say. Not always random. Charlie gives him good advice. I know Brutal Monk's there often give him advice as well. Like, people that he knows, people that know what they're doing. But then it really doesn't take that much for, like, one person to show up and be like, hey, you should do this, and he just does it. including like investing in gear. He's sold off mega rares to go buy other gear like so many times, and then sell out that gear to buy a different mega rare, and like, oh my god, I'm like, dude, stop. He had like the Tumekin's Shadow. Really way better than 10 crazy even the DPS calc on the wiki, bro. And dude, this is crazy too. You can see why the frustration constantly boils over with him, Jake. Not only does the wiki have a DPS calc, I have a video showcasing that calc and teaching you how to use it, okay? But 100%, because I brought that specific video up to him before, if we get in a conversation where I'm like, Zach, I have a video about this, he will say, yeah, I've seen that video, but I didn't remember. Something along those lines. Dude, telling me you've seen the video but then not having the information from it is not helping your case. You're making things worse. Oh, there for me. Friends want to do stuff. And Dak done soon. It's true, I'm out and only a couple of trips. Veritas, thank you for the KC, brother. It'll happen with guides as well. The amount of times where... Because it makes sense if I say, like, go watch a guide that I have and you've already watched it. That's no problem. But if that guide has information that you're getting wrong, you probably shouldn't be like, yeah, no, I've seen it. No, I know. Dude, stop. No, you don't know. You're asking. And it's like, yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, Miss Clarity, for joining. Just being like, wait, is this thing weak to slash or stab? Or being like, wait, was it protect range or mage? Just some like mechanical question. That's fine. That's why I brought up earlier, like, we had somebody that was like, yeah, I've been wondering for a while now, and then they ask about a mechanic, and I'm like, dude, you told me you watched my guide, and in my guide, I explained that thing that you just told me you've been wondering for a while now. How am I not gonna fucking shit talk you a little bit for that? Come on, dude. How am I supposed to just fucking sit back and be like, I didn't make the video, dude. You know how much time I spent on that video? Click on it! Click on it, goddammit! Can you get a KC if that goes to bed? Yeah, we can send 378 and a couple of trips, fellas. I probably got 2 more trips in. Excuse me. Now I'll try to make a ZCB when I get it, dude. So your any drop from Zarya Cross was pretty solid, though. That sounds good for me too. Unless people want to keep going. The other world has a full team going too, so there, as far as I can tell, there's a 100% chance that when I leave, there will be enough people still willing to do Nex to do Nex. Stream tonight, had a lot of fun. Finally heading out. Streamer peace out, yo. GG's on the Torva plate body. Jesus Christ, bro. That's fucking filth, dude. Very nice, very nice. Peace out, brother. Peace out. Leave it, let me play again. I'll keep working, try to do better next week, which is 8/10. Is that is? Yeah, I didn't even know that it was August 10th. 100%. August 3rd, I ain't gonna fucking be here. August 10th, I will be here. It will be next week, and we will get you Torva plate body as well. Turns out we're just handing out Torva plate bodies, boys. I just want plate legs or horn so I can get up to 10. Horny pants. Next isn't officially going next Saturday, so run true. I will be posting on the Discord, and I'll probably do a community post on YouTube as well, saying that I'm not available, but that people can still send Nex if they're available. Try to help out with organizing this squad. It'll be real disappointing when you get the video out because you got 30 trips straight in a drop. Yeah, right. Look. Yeah, I got a few hours left of this. I gotta crush this mac and cheese that I never ate. It's probably not very good anymore. I gotta crush some food and then edit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that sounds right. So that'll old Tob someday. I've sent decent amount of Tob, mostly just kind of at random. I think if we were going to, if I was gonna move on from, not even move on, like we're not moving on from Nex, Christ Almighty. If I was gonna send a specific content night where I'm trying to teach content that isn't Nex, Tob would be the next one I would want to make a big deal out of because it's tough to get a Tob team. Nightmare is kind of up there where people feel like they need a team and want to learn it, but like that is unbelievably less intimidating to get into than Tob. And legit, when I put out the Nex videos, the main complaints that any of them had were people being like, you drink too many brews, which just means you fucking weren't good at the fight, or I would do Nex if I had a team. So it's like, yeah, having people available for the boss being like, that being the bottleneck. That's kind of like, I don't know, that's kind of like the main priority for if we should send like teaching nights. And that was a big thing with Nex, but I was like, Nex is easy to do and people are just like not willing to do it because if you don't have any KC, people that are good at it will like judge you and not want to take you on the new team, and you have to have a team, and it's like this, it's just this fucking paradox. You're like, no, just fucking join. Just fucking join. So I want to do that top as well. Because you pretty quickly go from somebody who doesn't know how to do it to somebody who can start their own team. You don't have friends? Where's my you don't have friends? Oh. It's getting a rating, but it's scary. It's the same game you're already playing. It ain't scary. It's the same thing as that, like, people get worried. There's nothing to be worried about. Like, what's the worst case scenario that can happen in a raid? You die, you don't get the KC, and you made literally the exact same amount of progress as if you didn't even try it. In other words, not even trying it is equivalent to the worst case scenario. You gotta fucking try it then, come on. Dying's not that bad. Unless you're a hardcore Iron Man. And it's been a long time since it's been that bad. Every time that I bring up that it's okay to die in old school RuneScape and you don't lose much, somebody always mentions like, well, it used to be like people are used to the fact that you would like lose all your shit. It has been a long fucking time since that's been the case. It's time to get over that. It's not a bad thing to die anymore. It's not a recent update where you get gravestones and shit. Like, you're not losing shit by dying. It's okay. It's okay. All you lost was my respect! Free mage. Free for group content. Now our hosts are asking on the Ed Boys. Our community is fairly toxic aside of niche pockets. It is that a lot of people will just like hate on you for not being good at it instead of like teaching it to you. Instead of like helping. Even though they had to learn it at one point. It's fucking crazy, dude. People are just dicks. Tried a couple small teams run didn't go well, so with the toe up and trying to learn next. Unfortunately for tonight, I only have 10 minutes left. Heartemi. And unfortunately, next Saturday is one of the few Saturdays I'm missing. So I can't offer to help you until 2 Saturdays from now. I will at least say join the Discord. If you haven't, you may already be in that Discord. I just sent that link in the chat there. Join the Discord or hashtag looking like sous chef. No, dude, not dude. You can, actually, the Discord's gonna be the best place to get updates about like when I'm back and when next night. 2 Saturdays from now, I'll be doing Nex again, and you're invited. I will take you even if you don't know how to fucking do Nex. That is fine. I'll make fun of you the whole time, and I'll hate you, and then I won't invite you again. Wait, that's what you usually get from it. Just want to get back from vacation, ironically. I'll pull up that. Hell yeah. Good shit. Nex is a good balance of not being very detrimental to, like... It's hard to, like, PK your teammates at Nex. It's hard to, like, wipe the whole team because of your own mistake. It's very difficult to do that at Nex. Your mistake usually just gets you killed, and the rest of the team just finishes the kill without you, and it's fine. Tob? I don't know, dude. Theater of Blood, you can wipe your team out pretty quickly. So you just need to make sure that the people that are willing to cheat you are actually people that are willing to cheat you. Some people are like, yeah, we'll bring learners, and then get mad at you for making a mistake. But you know, if you made that mistake for like the 15th time in a row and you don't seem to be even acknowledging the fact that you're making the mistake, that could be frustrating for the people trying to teach you. Yeah, sure. Oops. That was like a 1 down. Wipes are real, dude. Seriously. That is part of it too. Like, so if you have anybody that's teaching you Theater of Blood and they're high enough KC that they actually are like the teacher. It's not like you're both just learning together, which is it's pretty fun too. Some of the best parts of the game is when you don't know how to do the content and there's nobody carrying the content and you just gotta fucking figure it out. That shit's fun as fuck as well. But if you're being taught by somebody who's claiming they know what they're doing, then they've wiped at Theater of Blood before, or they're lying and they don't know what they're doing. You don't get to a point you're good at Theater of Blood without wiping at least once, Nightbot. Don't you get that cap on my face, Nightbot, you wipeless son of a bitch. Wipeless. Only at 7 minutes on the timer too. This might be a last drip for me. It is midnight on the dot right now too. The timer started late. I'm thinking if we're not getting unique, it is gonna be lasties. I don't know if I had that back to back. I gotta edit hard. How many times the other Veritas? Veritas during Tob. Shake my head, dude. His issue is learning raids. Pretty chimp brains, very slow learner. You would fuck a lot of shit up for sure early on, but like, there's not that many raids. Are just, it's how they're designed for this. The only thing that makes raids harder is there's just more like different things that happen, so it's more complicated. As in, you have more individual points you might have to remember. Sure, there's not really things in raids that are like high level difficulty. There's no individual mechanic where it's like, oh, if you can't click multiple times per tick and don't have like perfect switches and shit, like you just can't get that done. No, it's not like that either. It's not like fucking Awakened Desert Treasure bosses, and even Fosani's Nightmare I would find far more difficult than any raids boss on an individual level. But you have to do all the fucking raids bosses in a row on like one inventory, so they're harder, and that makes more things to know. But raids are pretty cool. Games Group A at the moment, we're down to 4, maybe 3 post midnight next runs. We have 5 if you include me. This looks like it's gonna be my last drippies here. Drippies, dude. I wouldn't say trippies. Drippies. We're at midnight with 6 on this timer. This is probably if this isn't a drop right here, it's probably my last kill. So I can send the whole squad to you. You could send that whole squad here as well. If you're like, we need players now and we can't do a trip, you can just come to our lobby right now. If not, after this trip, I could kick people out. We got last trip for JGZ as well. So Jirashi's still around. We have 2 XDX and we have a 009 here. So we could have 3 for you. 3, we might have 1 outside. I don't think we have anybody outside. Somebody die last trip that was getting KC. I think everybody who's not in here had said BRB. We got like, or not BRB, like that they were done for the night. We had 3 people or so leave at once, so I don't remember who's who anymore. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only one in this next fight because of how cool I am. What? Sorry. Said the quiet part out loud. Two, 4, 6 man maybe? Nice. Should be solid. Should be a perfect time to merge. To merge the merger. I might eventually walk my dog for a bit. I don't think it's ever good. Entity Hider to assert dominance, dude. Bro. Zach, if you didn't make so many foolish choices, it wouldn't be so easy to bring you up in every scenario. Zach used to do a lot more Nex on stream. It's been a while since he's grinded Nex. He only does Inferno in the main right now, and he's up to a 54 PB, so he's getting there. But he would do Nex, like before Nex Night, he would just run Mass World Nex, which is better than no Nex at all, but like it's just really not worth your time unless you're trying to learn the basics, like the basic flow of Nex. Once you have an idea of how Nex works, you should probably just do small teams or not do Nex if you don't have a small team available. Anyways, he would run Entity Hider. I have great confidence that many times he would just be spreading the cough without fucking knowing. Just because he couldn't see people, and that the fact that they got the cough too and like grab it from them and shit. It's insane. I was like, dude, stop doing that. It's not working for you. Always an excuse though. There's too many people without Entity Hider on. He couldn't really tell what's going on. I'm like, dude, then you should not be doing this. Stop. It's never a solution, dude. He's gonna see you next time. Sous Chef, peace out, brother. Peace out. There'll be streams between now and 2 Saturdays from now, but I will be gone next Saturday, so we are nextless. Entity Hider goes hard at winter. It's odd, dude. True, dude. It makes a very big difference there. Goddamn. Oh no. 2xdx, you gotta protect range. He knows. I'm like, dude, this is 0% chance I'm getting to you. I'm sorry, bro. Dude, you're in fucking Narnia. What are you? I'm sorry, man. Holy fuck. Group Todd instead of Nex. Now that's a good one. That's a good one. Believe it or not, one of my first 24-hour streams, I think it was the second or third one that I did, was all Winter Todd. It was insane. We used to have chat vote for the 24-hour stream content, and they voted winner Todd. I remember Bread. Bread hasn't been around a long time. I remember him saying, he's like, I only voted for it because I thought you wouldn't do it. And I was like, why would I put it on the list if I wasn't going to do it? What do you mean? It's insane. No next week. Oh my god. No next week. No next week. I'm telling you, if you guys pull off some Nex, if you get a group going, whether it's 3 or 10 players, you're going to get like 4 Torva pieces next week without me. If you guys manage to get a Nex team going, there's going to be so many fucking drops. If not, you can get a bunch of drops other places too. It's going to be fine. But if you manage to pull off a next week without me, that's fucking too much. You're going to get a bunch of drops. So run a group Nightmare next week. Shucks, dude. I might have to actually be bringing Fosani's Nightmare back to a little bit of the main grind. Ironically, that'll make me less entitled to go to fucking regular Nightmare too. So if you guys want to run Nightmare week, you got to do it while I'm gone. Donnie Bull's right, dude. No, I do like Nightmare. It's just bird. GG's. I see garbage. I see trash. Mount me, boys. Got a minute on the timer. I don't even have the KC to get back in the room real quick. Fuck. Mount me, boys. I only made like 53 mil tonight, but there were 5 players involved in that split. I didn't make any money tonight. Ah! It's so stupid, dude. All right, I'll give you guys one spoiler to the video, by the way, before I bounce. Fellas who were just in my world, go to 378. Yeah, Kyle Char's right. Send the Goon Squad 378. If you're looking to still do next, go to World 378. I think you should have, you probably should be about 4 or 5, maybe 6 left available for more kills. Marbles? No, you get one spoiler frame. American scratch my butt, dude. Osani's fight is very fun. Some of the most fun I've ever had in old school RuneScape was learning Fosani's Nightmare. That shit was insane, dude. Yeah, damn. I gotta find that. I hope, if I didn't save the screenshot, then I don't actually have a frame to show you, but I'm pretty sure I saved a screenshot. No way. Well, where would it be then? Dude, I can't. I didn't actually think I was gonna troll. Fuck. I can go find the screenshot. It must have saved in a folder that I didn't think it saved in. There's no way. I actually didn't save it. There's no fucking way. I was kidding that I remember saving this. I must have saved it where I don't fucking know. All right, we'll get Adobe open and we'll go see it. Hold up. We'll get Adobe open. He's on that 50 Miller Dame should have done 500 toas, dude. I think 800 tobs is what we're up to now. 800 tobs. 50 mil, worthless. 500 toas, worth. No, I just went to the German world. Not the German world again. Let me log, daddy. Log, daddy? It's like loop, daddy. Any Mark Ribelet fans? Negative 52 seconds. Hold on. Let's end with a frame, so to end with a bang. Hold on. Where's... I might not have it as quick as I thought I had it. We're loading. Premiere Pro. Flood's money making vid. I need a Vorcap. A new ad read. When? Here it is. Ad read new. Oh, this one's not green screened though. There we go. Hold on. Let's hear me do my ad read. Hold on. Almost. Oh, no, I'm not gonna have it. That's why. Oh, I just realized why it's gone. No! Instead, you get Praying Dak. Fuck! This isn't even gonna show the right screen, is it? It's just the stream. There it is, dude. Praying Dak is what you get. Fuck! I know why the screenshot's gone! Okay, I'm out, boys. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Dak with the parade. Bruh. God damn. Alright, boys. You streamer editing? Nah, I'm not gonna be streaming it today. We got some boring shit to do on it. End of Strum. Technically about to address the nation. God damn, bro. Boys, thank you for stopping in, fellas. I will be back on... Let's see. I'm back on Monday. It's still kind of 50-50 Monday, Tuesday. I would like to have the long stream on Monday. If not, Tuesday. Where is my mouse? There we go. Hopefully, there will be an upload for the Vorkath video in just about 8 hours. If not, it'll definitely be on Monday. There's no fucking way it takes me 2 more days. That's insane. Now, hopefully there'll be a new upload and then a new stream the day after. Always looks like he's going to give an antagonist speech to the villain in a movie. Give us the speech, bro. OSRSbricks.com. Boys, I'm out. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you all had a good time tonight, and I will see you soon. Anybody who stayed for Nex, good luck. Anybody else, I still love you. Peace out. And I'll see you soon. I love you.
Acid.
Dropper.